abịa ma ekene mụ na ekene nwoke kene nwaanyị kene ikwu kene ibe kene nze na ọzọ kene ụmụ okolo Igbo ji debe kene ụmụada na ụmụ ọkpụ kene ndị chie ndị mbụ na ndị egede ana Igbo niile kene ahịa na-anọ ụbọchị naanị Igbo ji debe kene mmụọ nwa ahịa ana m ekene mmụọ eke kene mmụọ oye kene mmụọ afọ kene mmụọ nkwọ wele na-ekene mmụọ niile nwe mmiri nọ n'ala Igbo mmụọ niile nwe mmiri nọ n'ala Igbo ada mmụọ na-ekene mmụọ mmiri nwoke mmụọ mmiri nwaanyị ada mmụọ na-ekene ụmụ kene nne mụrụ Igbo na nna mụrụ Igbo afọ mụrụ ọmụmụ ada na-ekene kene enu kene anị kene ezi n'ụzọ kene mmụọ na-emere Igbo ife na mmụọ Igbo na-emere ife kene aja ana Igbo nna kene mmụọ eji wee bibe ana Igbo wee kene eze Chukwu okike abịa m ezi chimada mmụọ na-ekene nna m ana m ekene gị n'ihi ịfụnanya ọgụ nzuzo ị na-anụrụ m ezi Chineke nchekwa gị niile agbamume gị niile ana m ekene gị n'isi awaride maazị Nnamdị Kanụ na-ekenekwa gị n'isi ọbata obi Simon Ekpa Njọkụ kene gị n'isi Biafra Angels niile kene gị n'isi ụmụ ajani ọnọnụ ma ọnọ n'ama ezi chima ana m ekene gị wee na-asị n'ala ekene n'ala otito n'ala mbunye enu ise 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 anya na anọ ụbọchị naanị Igbo jiri dị ebube onye ndu
ezi onye nwe anyị na Chineke nna nke pụrụ m ihe niile Chukwu okike abịa ma bụ onye anyị na-efe na-agọzi aha nsọ ya onye ọ bụla ya na-achị onye mmụọ na mmadụ na-erubere isi onye ọ bụla ya bụ ọka aka ụbọchị ene ka anyị na-etuga eze ebube dị ngọzi mmalite na ọgwụgwụ ndị gboo wee tụọ oge ebighị ebi onye nwe m ụmụ gị wee gbakọọ n'ụwa niile iwe nara ozi ọma nke gị onwe gị n'ezi ha site n'ọnụ mmadụ dị ndụ na nke ebere dị ngọzi anyị wee na-asị na onweghị ihe ọbụla nke anyị onwe anyị bụ n'ihi na ọ bụ anụkpa ahụ sọsọ ka mmadụ dị ndụ bụ ofu ụbọchị anyị ga-anwụ maka na okwu nsọ gị na-adịgị ma ruo mgbe ebighị ebi n'ihi na okwu gị niile ga-abịarịrị na mmezu ọ bịa nwere Biafra ga-eji wee bịa na mgbe nke anyị wee na-akpọkwu wee na-arịọ gị na-asị lekwa ude nke anyị na-asụ n'akwa nke anyị na-ebe ka o metụta gị n'obi onye nwe m na Chineke nna nke igwe biko dịka isi wee napụta ụmụ gị n'ọbụ n'Ijipt gotu ọgbe wezuga ụmụ gị bụ ndị Biafra mgbodo ekwensu bụ zuu nke mmadụ dị ndụ kara anyị wee na-aja gị mma na-asị gị n'ime ọnọdụ anyị na anyị ga-ekele ha nsọ gị wee nye gị nsọpụrụ ụtọ na ịja mma mgbe niile n'ihi na anyị enweghị chi ọzọ ewezuga gị anyị nwe anyị anaghị efe arụsị ọbịa mere iji wee na-agọzi nsọmụkwụ anyị niile ọbịa mere IPOB ji wee gbaa mgbọrọgwụ n'ụwa niile anyị anaghị atụ egwu mmadụ dị ndụ anyị wee na-eto gị eze ebube dị ngọzi sị gị biko gbatara anyị ọsọ enyemaka ọ bụ naanị gị bụ onye anyị defe nwanyị akpụ isi ala nye ka i wee napụta ndị gị n'ọbụ nke ekwensu anyị wee na-enye gị ofe na nsọpụrụ na ịja mma na-asị lekwa ka ndị iro anyị niile ka kasị wee baa ha ọnụ ha wee daa hapụ ikonye ọzọ obodo ekwensu bụ zu ala nwekwa n'ihi eze ebube dị ngọzi anya ọnwa anyị bụ ụmụ gị wee na-akpọkwa ha nsọ gị na-asị na enweghị chi ọzọ ewezuga gị anyị wee na-aja gị mma wee na-eto gị na-asị onye kere ihe niile kere eke mana nwere onye kere na n'otuto niile na nsọpụrụ niile na ịja mma niile site n'ebighị ebi mara onye ka a na-arịọ gị ise ise ise
ise anya na anọ ụbọchị na-anọ onye ndu chimgozie chimgoziele m gị onye ndu yeah.
Facing a but there is one thing I want all of us to understand this very evening. We are facing a very formidable array of enemies, both external and within.
Yes.
And we are going to overcome each and every one of these obstacles. That I can assure you, that they may know that the God we worship is an invisible God, not a God that was wrought by the hands of men. For we do not worship idol, and we can never ever worship idol. Is impossible. This very family, this IPOB, belongs to the Most High. Chukwu Di Ya, and that is how it's going to be until Biafra comes and beyond to eternity. This evening, I want to place it on record that our enemies are intensifying their attack against us from every corner. I am not saying this as lamentation or complaint. I am only trying to prepare our people for what is to come. You are being prepared for what is to come. The time has come to separate the chaff from the wheat itself. Our march is very, very near. The enemies are trembling, they are quaking, they are doing all they can to try to stop us. But they have failed very woefully, and they will continue to fail. But I want to tell you that we are getting attacks from everywhere all over the world. And very soon, they will buy over some of you. They will buy some of you over. The spirit of Chukwu Di Ya and Ifajuna are still in some of you. When the time comes, they will buy you over. I am not doing this program tonight to ask all of you to be strong. I am doing it to remind you, not that if they succeed in buying you over, you're not going to stop what we are doing. You can't. You cannot. Not in a trillion years. But I need you to appreciate one very simple fact. That at the end of this very race, everybody will testify that indeed Chukwu Di Ya, the same God of Israel, of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, the same God of Ehiri in Aguleri, the same God of Umweri, the same God of Ora-Eri, the same God of Owe-Eri, the same God of Arochukwu. Not to be nobody, the true God, one true God. You will know that indeed, not only is he omnipotent, that same God is the owner of this very agitation. No human being can stop it. We have enemies, and we need to be very, very careful, both within and without. Very, very careful. The next 2 weeks will be very pivotal. Next 2 weeks will be very, very important in the life, or should I say, in this very mission that we have embarked upon. The devil will do everything. And you are going to watch spectacularly how we are going to destroy and shame the enemy. That at the end, every glory and adoration will belong to God and not to man. Now let us go and tell you what is happening that some of you do not understand. I want those of you who are hardcore, those who were chosen before you were born. There were some people who were chosen before they were born to agitate for Biafra restoration. This is a message for you. Those who from their mother's womb they were born to do this very work. You must be very, very strong. Because Biafra will open the eyes of black people all over the world. Because Biafra will mean that blacks from America, blacks from the Caribbean, from Southern America, they will all flood into Africa. It will be like the time that Yeshua was born. Biafra is like a light, a beacon. They will follow it. They will say, let us go and see what is happening there. That is what these neo-colonialists do not want. They don't want Biafra to come. I am telling our people so they understand the mountains. I didn't say one mountain. The mountains in front of us that we need to overcome. And for us to overcome it, we need to be very strong mentally, mental strength.
Yeah.
Just like when you're doing anything in life, and it appears as if you are being buffeted from everywhere. That is the time that you no longer rely on willpower or your muscles. You go to your brain to endure and to persevere and to keep going until you overcome. That is the stage we are in right now. To make sure that our brain is in gear to confront everything the Janjaweed has to throw at us. We don't have money. Their budget is over $20 billion to fight us. They can bribe Facebook. They can buy them off. They can do anything they like. They can come to some of you and bribe you off. They can promise you what you've never had before. They can give you maybe a house in Dubai. They can promise you a vehicle. They can tell you, oh, we'll make you vice president. They can promise you anything to make sure that you're like them. But this very IPOB, this very hardcore is not going to move. And I will tell you why we can't move. But there is one thing I want all of us to understand this very evening. we are facing a very formidable array of enemies, both external and within. And we are going to overcome each and every one of these obstacles. That I can assure you, that they may know that the God we worship is an invisible God, not a God that was wrought by the hands of men. For we do not worship idol, and we can never ever worship idol. Is impossible.
Wow, Igbo mụrụ nze m ọzọ. Nọn, ọkụdova. Ọkụdo ezigbote ova, ọkụdova. Ha, chimele m ebele. Ma nakwa nke a, ọ dị too much. Ọ dị too much. Wow, ụmụnne m, ọ na-ahịa ahịa na-azụ azụ. Agwala m fasị ha datị na m nwawa ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede nwere time. Like okwu awarida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwuru. Ọ na-awụ m ga-esi anyawa okwu ekene m Chineke si na awarida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu fụchara ncha bifo okwu okwu a. And okwu a nwere ndị okwu a dịrị. Yes, ndị okwu a dịrị wụ the saboteurs. Si n'ụzọ na many corners. Na sabotage Biafra na-egbu ụmụ ajani. Na-edole ga-afụ arụ na gbanwanwu ndị ezigbo mmadụ na ha na-achọ struggle. Ọ ndị okwu a niile gara. And I'm gwara ha that na mụnwa na onwe m enwenataghị ike ịda afraid. Mụnwa nwa ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede ọjọọ ga na-awara eze adị ene mmadụ anya n'iru. Okwu ahụ siri ike okwu mmadụ ga-ekwu ya. Condition anyị nọzi na ya na awụrụ condition padi. O nwere ndị eji agwa okwu, nwee ndị eji ha agwa okwu. O nwere ndị bigadam ndị ọzọ, nwere ndị nọ n'elu, nwee ndị nọ n'anị. Condition anyị nọzi kịta awụ nwere ndị nọ n'elu, nwere ndị nọ n'anị. And the Biafra anyị na-azọ wee kwuo right. Biafra ka anyị na-azọ. Obodo a nọ na ya 50-50 ka anyị na-practice n'obodo a. Enwere onye ukwu, enwere onye nta. That is why ya jefu ndị ukwu fa paka moto fa afa na-eje ọrụ. That Lexus ha na-agba. That e-wagon ha na-agba. That Porsche ha na-agba. That amami ife ha paka ya gana fa na-ekwu ụzọ tren. Gana fa na-ekwu ụzọ tren n'ụtụtụ. Gana fa na-ekwu ụzọ tren. Ọ pụtara na train station ọ paaki anya. Gịnị ya na-ama tren? Gịnị ya na-ekwo train station ọ na-ekwo bus? Ebe ọ na-eje ọrụ ọ na-akwa gị na-akwụ ya. Because nwere onye ma onye n'obodo a. Number 1 wee jiri oyi moto wele ama onye nwere ego n'obodo oyibo. Nwere ike na-afụ onye akwụnwube ha ụgwọ ụlọ. Mana ịpa moto ọ na-abụ ị na-ajụ ebe ka o si bute. Ị na-anya shu ọgba n'ọkpa na-eri alignment. Ọgaranya na-aba wee ebe ị chọrọ isi were ebe ọgaranya isi ebe ahụ mba ọgaranya n'obodo oyibo. Chi iwu ọgaranya moto iwụrụ ọgaranya moto. Ichi iwu ọgaranya akwa iwụrụ ọgaranya akwa. Ichi iwu ọgaranya shoe iwụrụ ọgaranya shoe. Ichi iwu ọgaranya akpa iwụrụ ọgaranya akpa. Nwe ndị ya ofe nonsense ha gba na nonsense ife akpa oke n'aka ọwụrụ channel. N'ezie ya anya ife oyi na-arụ ọwụrụ bend and pick. Ka oyi na-arụ ọ chọọ dị mma. Maka na akpa ahụ ife ọ chọrọ isi na ọgaranya biko inezi anya na akpa oyi si na onye nke a. Ịma na nwe ife ọchị. Ejighị ya ama ọgaranya n'obodo oyibo. Ejighị ya ama ọgaranya n'obodo oyibo. Cha. Ejighị ya ama ọgaranya n'obodo oyibo. So, ife mụnwa ji wee bịa njem a m bịara na mgbede awụ. Number 1 vam ka m chọrọ inye warning. Serious warning. Anụrụ m ibe nonsense vam na-ekwu. And the question I may pray the voice of Van Van Van. I told me with this one on my platform on our summary. I will play the voice of Van Van Van. Can we kill if Van 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 was I want to leave Chalayos, then I a lawyer Jimako. Because I told me you a lawyer Jimako, Jokan Takano. Can you represent our leader Mazen Nandekan na P court? Eba lawyer Jimako and do even my nona court, West Ravana represent is our leader. Let them come and tell us who is going to represent our leader. Kedonya na afu makapila our leader. Kedonya na ejije makapila our leader. Kwa famo biko bebe no new para contract again with our leader. Let us know. Because I na banketi ife na emebi. Onwere onye na ekwu okwu. Ewela na eme ife asọ eji anyị na akpụ alụ. Onye puto ewela mere because na afro that na ya dị ajụ ese. Afro that na ya na asanya. Afro that na ya dị ekwu okwu. Awadina mazin na the can na agwarina. Awadina mazin na the can and say, oh, one if you are born or the zoo. When you are born in the zoo, can are born also the saboteur chila wadina mazin na the can na condition honor. Awadina mazin na the can when boji sege. Oh, one me for him. Good paint woku. Manandija woku. Manandija ha woku. Manandi yesi dress ye. Manoti si ye dress ye. Audi fa wadida balamo. Awadida balamusim no wonam choya ma for ya born or the zoo. Also good pity. One boy sing me bele. Time no kita time na ye jiju. Or one a chori jaju and them and degre ya jia. But no one if van couldn't chale play van dem mark body voice. Go no ya. Then they leave over van serious message. Can van na game fan azo na manya the game. Now before 5 days ago na amalagom noise amalagom bionya ka nyaw amalagom ondonya kanji wewlo acholo mi mo onye nwuru n'uzu akwa na acho abiala na social media to make friend. Van is not my friend. Nobody is my friend. I don't even care. You don't feed me. I don't feed you. I don't know you. You don't know me. I'm on a baby. So seven men are gonna phone on social media. Name a program, you name. And I name a program, and I name Augustia. Uncampala, Oquenya Macandi, and Yelemaki, Finland. All these people, well, in Kenya Lamaka. Only Fanyalamaka. Only don't get you the mess. Kasi Fanya and Okandam Nafu. Nandu ya do maka on the mama and the fowl. No matter for social media. No matter for rufa. So for any man the Yalamaka. So on na fury. I won't fear in the man on your woe to you. Which in Ghana ponky. Apart for Yama. Oh, one doing the Yalamaka, one of them wonderful. After to bend there before. Shows you that my friend down on that social media and aquas. My friend is not all these saboteurs, criminals. Terrorists on social media. They are not my friend, and they can never be my friend. So let me get November Vamonte. Can of message you send him.
Available already. The flags, everything is available already. If you are coming to Finland for this protest, just have it at the back of your mind that everything you need to have a very good protest for Simon Ekpa is already available. Your t-shirt is available. The flag you will be holding is available. Everything is available. We are ready. Good to go. I said we are ready. We are good.
If you see Vam or children say, no we don't be amaka. A man look competanazo. A man on a chibu. A man on a chi destroy. A man on a meeting after meeting Nazia. A man on a mama Nazo every day. On a queer like this, it should not be amaka. Very wicked human being. Dog of sell out to Chinas and Woru. Or if a bam. A useless man, one idiot. A don't capable to hold a protest for Batobie. Oh, no, Batobie, a chap attack. Vam. What can me if he present your Batobie? I'm all the Biala, no if he may. Van Majuka na jogging. Can you present to Luya or Patobia Patakata? Is ya or Batobie, Kenoya, Namelenka, non-stop Procanca happy me, non-stop Procanca happy me, Emerenka men causa. Can you present nothing? Nothing. If you present one Van Messer Morgan Kelly, Uncoase, Unfatasra CRC, Uncoase, Unfatasra 100 men and the women, Uncoase, Kede Bino, now is open the criminal photo administration terrorist group called Dog of Sellout number 4. Are you not ashamed of yourself? No, your reader. Mazin Nando Chukwu Kani in a follow. You know that no what did a Mazin Nando candidate with the photo of the administration. On one on a DOS number 1, and one DOS number 2, and one DOS number 3 from that place in this 2026. After KJ la wadi the Mazin Nando Kano DOS number 4, yeah. Ejuro mo gaju, but can you wear an idiot or saboteurs because of plan on to sabotage our leader and sabotage our Tobie? Oh, when I joke it, can you stand? Vava, don't have a stand. Muma, I don't think I stand. I don't have any. I'm going to get an about Wakumana and the bank uncle since. And I even now, wagon. On one case, her says such a ham goes all of Golo Fulani, or so I followed back. I follow back. When follow back and Funa no. No can kill our I can never be, no matter. Mwapu or suppose we're wasted of my time. And also do Mutog and kill 1 week. 1 week. And also Mutog and kill him. Wapta. Go on the way to get the email. I'm all Biara. 3 wise men. Ndule Lobatobie. Now I wouldn't as one mother. Now you got another opportunity to destroy your Batobie. Definitive. I feel not choosy. If you were to move on, done them, but I take it on. If you see me in Finland, don't near me. If you near me, I will slap you. Oh, even Finland, I'm not forget Finland in year clear. I will never near you. If no one on your man and I can nabia, my thank God, no one now from Finland. This is protest I'm going to may organize. This protest I'm going to have from Makia, and if it was a lot of Batobia, quarter Batobia, I will go to Makia. Thank God. That's in Sase, can never Ganya Niru. Not even now, let me tell you something. Even Makia, Jechiche or Fogona, I can never be afraid. Get into nonsense this man in the coup. For how many years? 2025 agape, 2026 na agape. Now chegape. And on the ending of 2026, the Z95
Go. So the only thing you should be talking about now is how Biafrans will conquer their enemies and how we must create this awareness.
Okay.
Not for you to be talking about things that are irrelevant. I saw one making noise yesterday talking about this. That one is a terrorist organization. Look, let me tell you. There's this lady always making noise on social media, calling fellow Biafrans that I know we have dealt with them, we are dealing with them, we are showing the difference between us and them. Do you understand? So when you come out on social media and you are making noise, even to the extent of attacking Aloy Ejimako, attacking Aloy Ejimako.
You are an idiot. I don't even attack Aloy Ejimako. I leave a message for Aloy Ejimako, and because of you, I will go deep for Aloy Ejimako today. After I address you, I will go deep for Aloy Ejimako and Dochie. Let Biafra see. Let Biafra judge. Let me tell you something. Just because of you, I will go deep for Aloy Ejimako. Between Aloy Ejimako and Ifeanyi Ejiofor, we are going to see what is different between Aloy Ejimako, Ezekome, and Ifeanyi Ejiofor. Today, we are going to go there. We can never be fooled again. Nobody can fool us. Nobody can destroy us. Nobody can deceive us. It's not possible. Here to open their eyes. Let them know the truth and let them see the truth. That's all. Not again. Over how many days? A J court. How about a J court?
You understand? Attacking the new found DOS. So I asked myself,
attacking the new found terrorist. Because on what if I did first terrorist DOS and the second. There's nothing different. I will show you today there is nothing different. Because I wanted a master and don't choose them. I have inquiry. I have asked questions. I have know that I wanted a master and don't know about these criminals. 100 men, women and the women. You people lie. Through the Gaddafi, our leader Mazen did not do anything but 100 men and women. Our leader Mazen is angry. They abandoned Emily. Our leader Mazen at all. Even the IPOB no. Agency when they abandon. Agency forget about him. Nobody asks about him. Our leader Mazen is not happy. Instead, you people, you criminals. You have why the stand of our leader Mazen Nadekano. Nobody at the Yama. Now, our leader Mazen Nadekano say the IPOB fair him. Fair him, walk free. IPOB fair him. Oh, we're going to the directorate of Umu, the no Mamosu, Emera something. The coordinators will do something. We can leave them, forget about them, do something for our leader. And he's the Simon Dekman Joko. And he's the Simon Dekman Joko. Do you want me to tell you many things? I won't tell you anything. Because only national source on our leader. Only national source on our leader Master Nankan Nawoku. Before I stand for something, Bidoku Woku, you might at long if I trigger, or what if a Catariano, or if I didn't carry a social media. And I'm even not gone. So, this event round up with all his criminal against Simon Ekman Joko. Now, since 2 years, since 2025, February, January ending, this can gossip. When I want to buy the atrocities and the abomination of Ngozo Alabeze, the criminality of Ngozo Alabeze, the massacre of Ngozo Alabeze and massacre can buy. From that time, can be the Ngozo Alabeze terrorist. And the Van follow the call Ngozo Alabeze terrorist. Follow the call again get a terrorist. Now, Obatobi just caught. Because of now, Van have joined the criminals to destroy Simon Ekman Joko. Then vow that Simon Ekman Joko can never come out. That is why Njiwe will prove Jelo Finland. Osimu will nye mama de abo. Where the proof nye mama de abo. Van where the proof the secret. O wono nye wala idea. Why am I social media? So I go all evidence refa. Kwa da gwala mo abato bie na even na that in njidaka. Osun great. No maka otie homi ni say yes. Osun nye mama de abo. You want to be known? Am I Mamma Dab? I'm not Mamma Dab bad here, Meko. I got me a pump and plane. I can't call him Mamma Dab. Or some are done them bonandeg. So no one know if I'm Uji. We are what to tell my this son or Diana. Maybe because of money Mamma Dabo. I don't know. Where did ye? Okay, Mungwan Muji Denian. I am really web woman. Because I'm an attack so but Toby and the moon may be very difficult. Or some more come out from a go. We say that my main year. But anyway, me cake by Mamma Daba, you pick my call. Because I'm near about the number. Oh, yes, and come on, where Mamma Quivia, Guam. About to be some 20 minutes more per night, Mamma Dabo, no, you pick my call. See, okay. 20 minutes, I'm boy, Mamma Dabo. And you couldn't make Mamma Dabo. On the man fight. One family when I boy is my damano give for Batobio. Where see okay now before Mark way Mamma Dabo. Now Mark by any home. Kono Jinton or Noro. Because I want to mark by any home. I had turned to another thing and exactly what happened. A Mamma Daba man, I'm one of those family canon. We pay Mamma Dabo wait for me. Turn no quag. Turn all the oku another thing. So if I Mamma Dabo Kurkita, or if you now Batobia, Palanganese Nanya, no, if I come like it. Imama Dabo Nacho can pull match of Muku, not for smoku, Muku, Now I'm because I know if I can wag it. You're going to go for what? If I go wrong with the 4 but that's all. I don't can you whip or bang down phone on aunt. No one I am if I come here. Now you pick my call. Mama that bank phone on me. From which to satisfy my conscience, I send those things. Now WhatsApp number and my mother. If was on Fuzri, why cannot Finland? Van one of those things name live program. Now Van have lined up with Nigeria and with all these criminals. Nine Angos all the are not the same. Only defend the singles. Kita come and Angos na Obatobie lolo. Kita come that today you just not Angos all about the terrorist. We jail Obatobie. Ha na Nane gente. Now Kuriyama, even now they make it all that after Kebab destroyed everything. Nature the evidence all around for the each way then Obatobie done. All no when the cages now Obatobie no ya complete the jail. Oh, so not because of Nana Bangos terrorist. Now there is nothing like a terrorist at this thing. Na case Obatobie. Oh no, don't know who could. Oh, when then if they was not terrorists, take me Obatobie in a court. I am not the terrorists, so terrorists, and as I was there. And when the persecutors who could my father, their point, or when they go to the terrorism. Or couldn't well enough, this criminal, and just get on.
People listening to this lady. Who are the people listening to this lady? You are supposed to use your energy now. And you say you believe in Odogu, Simon, now you should focus on talking about this. Focus on creating awareness for those that will be joining us in Finland. Not for you to sit down.
You are an idiot. Now, Nibaz or for how many days? Ndi about ticket, about an ticket. Come maybe doesn't get come. Van they create awareness. Mana since Simona could not create awareness, Van was so. Now Van they create awareness who that now I was here. Go with a quasi, yet easier for ya. Tia's phone here, Messiah Monkey. Finland the Wapatala jingo. Ayenapo. Van created his own jingo. Oh, that's no man jingle here. Oh, yeah, create awareness. After me, Juno. How many weeks can Van be to create awareness this protest? Money could not be from the beginning. Now, when they might get a ticket. Never knock it out on holidays time can have. Oh, not my ticket. Oh, yeah, very costly. Van know the talk. Van know the talk because if Van to culture hijack the protest, they want to hijack it. Chideke work for Nadi Van Fabala na this protest. And so kunine. Oh, that Nandi Finland, they say this protest, Van may destroy again. Oh, destroy, don't have on social media. Now, how many days go for? Can be evidence that create awareness, I create channel. Even before they fly up, even before the jingle up, Kai do ne community kukuna. This idiot may got them out. Now, 2 days. Iji buy ticket but no one ticket since how many months can buy a ticket? Even kuru ticket 700 and I even got a ticket. 700 and I even got a ticket. Imagine need a ticket ticket. Because of no Batobie, because I'm buy ticket. Obatobie we see Ija we live off Tozi. Someone there buy ticket, go buy open ticket. Or to go late for my own. No, I just quasi again now. Cambo quasi change my ticket. I pay 400 euro again. 458 euro again. I found yesterday 458 euro. I found again. Check is here. My ticket is 1,000 something. So ticket. Go and come back on his spending. Oh, but I'm to no again. Jacket a ticket go and come back if I go near Apple. This idiot banket after 2 days. Van I gave them one done them and they got you Ghana. What is it? Instead, we will my time. Jack ne create awareness. May will my time now call nonsense. Because of na me to go far. Because of none they may expose. Because of none baby if I don't come back I will enter that place and nothing will happen. That I can assure you. That I can assure you. Only if you never couldn't want to bring them down. Only no see me. Couldn't want to hold them down. Only if not pop behalf of them. Only if you need to be in jail. Can't live on a day. Kudoku. Or I'm gonna mono Harry. Young war, but Harry. Or if you want to need a Harry, you people can never do more than a dead rat. And I can never be afraid of you. And I even now go vam. And I even now go on cho. Ozu de kage. Charlie bu Simon de bubu. I don't get a walk peace. Which kind of peace you're talking about? On this or you every day kid a boom in a platform again. Every day kid a boom in a platform again. Vam. One bossy match at a platform you boom mad. One bossy match at a platform madam raw. Every day kid a boom mad. Every day kid a boom mad. Even at your peace. Can't you go doggy? Vam. Your peace is with who? Your peace is it with Tingosa. Your peace with it or is it with Jorgen Kelly? Your peace with the 100 men and women actually or with your mama dabo. Can you want to tell me your peace? Can you make that peace? If you have you seen me preach about peace here? I don't preach peace, but that's not possible. Mother they go away you. But they preach peace. Iman and they go one way you. Iman and they deceive Majan. The worst thing money a man like this will they deceive in them one. I can do that. Now they get this idiot
media for 3 hours. 3 hours. And then when they ask you, the person you are calling terrorist, that person, in one time or the other, they work with Odogu. Look, some of the things you say on social media, you think you are, yes, those people, they are bad people. We know. Because Rabose is bad person. We know. Ogenkere is bad person. We know. Rose is not a good guy. We know. But when you are saying he's a terrorist organization, you are just a fool. You are a big fool.
Yes.
Because he married in a dear make it all dogu. You don't kill him, make the body matter.
You are an idiot. Why did you quit at the beginning? Why did you quit at the beginning since 2025? How many days ago fly a Finland? Did you quit? Vam. Why did you quit? Why did you fight in Ngozi? Kita Ngozi will ezbo mother. Okay, kill ezbo mother. After how many days? It's better than why that you people have vowed, which you have fought the criminal administration called dog of sellout, the criminal. The most criminals, more than DOS number third. I found. And I even now, canon a Creofata administration terrorist organization. It's didn't go meroche. That man they will draw if I uncle. And I will tell them, take a fancy way with terrorist organization. And I want to get again. Oh, did the chinas and wall and doche, when chinas and wall. And I even now waggy. Now, canon for administration criminal terrorist. The worst than, very dangerous, more than chinas and wall and doche. Apo mumiri no were queer. Oh, when I made where we are vaga. Oh, Tronala need the kage. Vam. Hey, if I stand up for you, you can do. Yeah. And I even now, wage. None again.
Imaro, you are even increasing the situation.
Yeah.
Because you not increase I do gonna do odogo. Because I be supposed to odogo. Okay, onya kwati ni anaro. On those are terrorists. Odem da di na kezi ka se bro terrorists.
Why is it mama to bieji we say anytime we don't na USB mele ngozo la beze sako na yafa no everything on eme ni yama anything basalia why oji we kue on yes na USB because mba USB oti beji on the basic oti G on us yes so because USB if a man you the only thing the USB the chairman of the USB or director of USB was work with me before how about careers and fan why just ni amaro na what idea and na ya no ya say anything no na family say tinye ni sie vaga nelenti gune where no ntu na emeloche kono na afo how evil and prepared These people have land Obatobie up. That is why in Japan, the Finland, you people should protect Obatobie with everything. If not, vam hajebuye. And onye ya use webu Obatobie vam. That abula mumbiri non welekuye. Onya keme maka haka. Vam arrangement with master profit. Koje kwa with yana imam madabo. Koje kwa with Obatobie. After master prophet, after I'm not watch the last program, master prophet me about Obatobie, Ebona say, Nibo just no Obatobie melonwe, prime minister, no Obatobie melonwe, chairman. Why no Obatobie melonwe, prime minister, Obatobie melonwe, chairman, Obatobie wadum waji, chi will leader of anybody. Ayola ebiko, oh no, this man who see will go against Obatobie, this criminal. Call Van Vanoria, or Konyo J. Or may makahaka because the first what the boss is so can wake around Obatobie up. And the why calling making that call can man Obatobie when he for you can because come master prophet Obatobie for master prophet. Master prophet recorded every conversation. Ya no Obatobie when Ebona chief for ye because before master prophet the mama dabu now this criminal van a man organize Obatobie, on would even Katahapala, on would even achal. Achal Kun went to Meloche. Yaka master prophet, you weapon says now, young Obatobie. All because of Muawa Dandem and Degre West. No, master prophet is not possible. Obatobie can never call you. You can never call Obatobie, I need to say. You can never call Obatobie. Or when anybody know Obatobie, call yes. Nanagumwa. Obatobie is not possible. And that this criminal, this is terrorist, terrorist, a criminal muchalana community, ye. This idiot, one community, ye. Yanu go 247. Everybody was in that place. This idiot never one day use his stupid, his criminal platform fight for his community. Do you know the reason why? Because Fasonaro Melendi Befa. Fasonaro Burundi Befa. Fasonando Burundi Behanuno. All these criminals. Under your watch. Catch us in their community. Why haven't you know? You use your platform. If you when you cannot get nobody idiot call Van use his platform. Who atrocities in Berenabefa? Who is Berenabefa? Never one day, because this idiot to evolve. On a coaching where you keep against the Ebekodike. Or Kafaharo will coach us here the community. Actually, on Kunu Gente.
Put on social media because you know go social media. You know Zuzu na call you. That is why saga is look. There's some things you do. If 1 p.m. come now. Ask you, what's your intention? Get your reason.
What is your problem? When Obatobie biano or John Majuju Obatobie any the age Majuju Mawa social media. Yabi do from 2025 beginning since I say I'm Finland and Napa. Ya from that place watch your program. Yeah, from what that time, watch activity goes all about. From that time, watch activity again. Any the media call Gabato Biasre. I don't call Nasri. I want more than a phone. I call you, but I'm not the apple. They have our Kino. I call on Sasson. I don't have that time. Up on social media, general, even everything on a social media. And you know, or because you whoop. Malazonia put behind him. Malazonia na sabotage, also the kage, even you with Remono. None get this idiot unte.
Obruno, que Canon Takano can attack in a Bazumba against Canon Takan. Kantakano, Agadawa choose or Kita.
Yes,
Takana Bragadaba choose.
Yes, so Canon Takan walk Gadawa choose. Yes, Canon Takan is an evil man. Canon Takan is a destroyer. Canon Takano lele 1 year. Canon Takano 1 year. Canon Takano continue to destroy you. We were there. On that couch, you will have got bachilozo. Open your friend the Paul Achebe. Senana Chia Kebu. one in ya. I be the can you wouldn't buy. You know that in Enugu state. Now since the canon Takano, but I'm Madone Wallene. It must be the canon Takano course. Oh, one and canon Takano terrorist made a mistake. Because the only person who did make a canon Takano, even terrorists I mean. Terrorists they serve women. Mananda was you never capane buchase or not to put on a boom never was them. Can you tell me? Can you tell me whom idiot? Yano. Somebody that can wake over one day. Where to I don't know twice with a lawyer Jimako, a tweet my rubbish. Some believe on here. I know the truth. That is why I stand strong. I know the truth. I wanted a mazen and the cannon on Boji way or cannon takanum. And I wanted a mazen and the cannon on Boji way or criminal DOS. I wanted a mazen and the cannon on Boji, know that so how these criminals. I wanted a mazen and the cannon on Boji with idea. That is why it's canon takanji will make comment to me. After that comment, I'm canon takanum kanji way somebody try to for leader. Then I send message. And I even now you want idiot for me for war tolo. Tolong say or if you criminal the Kagoya could you have criminal 100 men and women. When I call you, I wanted a mass and non can is now what did a mass and non canons again. Canon takan is not a sabotage. Canon tasum Vanga sabotage. Oh, my guess the boom mother. Who knows now what the master now the can commander on? Even Macarono talk happy papers. Ono talk a bua what the master now can that place. Ono talk this appeal yet. Even neck at Chimezo and the neck at Chimezo bring you by a canon takano. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Let me take my leader out here. Actually, Kuno negent. Oh, no, for labor self. Superstar, Nanya Kangwage. Emma, if you need a word to the corner in the wall. Say, Echinine, and I mean, Yaguki, Ipota, Ijepa na your Emakankaji superstar. Well, a name Bongo and Kiji, Jaba, Ijabama Saga, Echinine, Mane, you program. And I even now the superstar because if you want my do now, you will or not. You will the best standard. From Ungozola Beze. Back when I saw when a canon takano. From canon takano, Simon Ekan Jacob Taketa. A wife because I am Onakunes now. The Brava we went one jar the present day with you. In where he came no dia, in where he came for Danya. And where do Fabale more stand. I can't hang with the stand, it's not hang with the stand. None again.
I'm not going to be busy. You know, if I can takano liar or a lawyer Jimako. In attack GOS, DOS, now the kind of rubbish, total nonsense. And I ask myself, these Biafrans that will sit down, make the one auntie, doesn't only know or project you agent, you spend 3 hours listening to rubbish nonsense. Nonsense.
You see, upon my age, I'm a man on noche, not 7 hours, and the Biafrans are here watching. Ngumana no 20 minutes, 30 minutes, more than I watch again. Or DC, Made Pota. No 7 good hours, 6 hours. Now no Netaku Manyo, no Chio Hunji no Lane, Nemelo one program. Unu ne Wachakunu Wachakadran, which go pull 30 man or 12 hours. Even Mechi program today. Hey, Chimelemune Bele. 13 hours. Vanga Mamusu Waluku has a fear. Vanga Mamusu Walo Chiongo. Could he say be na la shawo? Naitali. Emane Guana Banuku shawo na hasuku. Oh, come in a job where Gunuku shawo. In our where Gunuku shawan international one. No more Kolokojirike. Oh, Gorungu, oh, say. Nwanchani na wuda na aho koi from Nike. Ondo kana pa na emekibe. Ojugi. Iwe wolo fudewe nuno. Firo na mona muwa wa dande mpa na ndege. Ojuga na wareze. Ya dema na gada ba na akakako. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Adande Brande get a walk in a walk. Who are you? Ibiria chiche de Kamoa. Agbu Ibiria chiche de Kanano 7-8 hours. What is your can you do that? And the Biafras whom we bomb the Moza Anolo, even Anna Mayosi Kai end. Because on our Kukata even I watch him, I could go to 12 o'clock. I do 150 something, and I'm a smoke, you know, what I never Umi bomb the Moza on now. Madande Bonande get a CV. Panolana Hama. Yawo be gonna master profit. Before I walk hours, get on and calculate 3 hours. How many hours can we read the Nanda can none over the program? Yeah. How many hours go about to be none over the program? Yeah. Even the more analysis. I read the master Nanda can the same. All but to be the same. Vava van Gidiki name. What can you give it up attack on me? What can you even up a time? What can you your head of your program? Ebine je tendo mwa diude. Ebi na cho ebe gonna betray us terrorist hana akokunu yesu we bua warida bua wa batobie kono ende de Biafran destined because he le na man nage ile go obodo gile si ando fulani onwezi onye na ibe anaghị emegi atunda atrumbule ebiri gba aka nwa dande mbona ndegede de ekwu izuzu puta ma pio unu mutani mmụọ mmemesia unu ifu na ekwete na ọ na-eme na na-egedi si idiot ntị.
That thing usually implicate here Odogu. Because some of these people in Oafa, now Oafa have a terrorist organization. Yeah? I got that do Odogu. Only I got have roar before. And I was a terrorist organization. Just because nature of social media money.
Yes, sir. Social media money and Tamu. Hey, Anakawun only KS, you put it me go no increase. Aka may go increase. Oyala do mo bi mwa. No ka wunu nwere ka yesi may go increase. Nda na ebeza akwa afa na ebe. Oya do mo bi mwa. Anu puta na social media ibo na cho umu Igbo ka o de egbuchasi. Tonda ya fire you. Nka ya emegi, everybody go ya gbagbu gi, eye ma akuwara ga akwa, ije anwu, ya adundu wechi. Ibe na apogo n'onu. Eno na ebe nkpọrọ ndụ Biafrans iyi. Inugo ebe mmadụ kọmentị ele mkpọrọ onye ahụ iyi. Mana ọbata obi eno na ebe da kọmentịrị onye just only kọmentị mmadụ kọmentịrị ọkpara iyi awadi na masị na ndị karịa enugo ọkpọrọ iyi niile a na-akpụ ya ndụ na-achara anyị Biafra sọsọ gbuo ọnwụ na mkpọzi unu terọrist unu asị na unu ahụ terọrist onye dị na-egbu mmadụ ahụ ha ụmụ ozu nwụrụ anwụ. A criminal like you in a tizo Odogwu is na Biafra ye risie and up to today he can abambo ka Biafra ye isi Simon up to today van can abambo ka Biafra ye isi Simon up to today van na meeting after meeting isi Simon obata obie up to today van na everything van have you go and see obata obie na prison have you go to Finland to see Obatobia? The answer is no. A criminal like you, why you never go and see him? And they want more Biara. And they will confirmation who want to move today. You know, check out even in kind of Finland where Mama Dabo. You go back to Katakaji where like a flight. You know, like a flight. Mwana medoka maya mbika Daniel. Mwage go le donate in Maka Finland dear. Hey, you go any dapo. Vam. Mwage go na tolomo makije Finland. Oh my God. Vava melono njecha yao na Finland ka mma no gu na ego no. Ke mwana no do easy. Ina ni fe na agwa gi. Iye begida akwa akwa egbu ogi. Ke na sabotage Simon Ekpa, ke na sabotage Biafra Angel. Ke na sabotage Biafra, ke na sabotage Simon. Can I sabotage Biafra Angel? Hey, you go private message. He went on social media. A useless man like you. I don't know who are you? None get this idiot on te. Onya Jalefina, the try boom mother ebola. Try boom mother. This idiot a butcher na mad in Finland. This criminal van maka igbu mmadụ na abịara ya arụ. Onye ọbara dị ya n'aka. O gbucha na mmadụ. Ịmana polisi bịara. Ebe dis dị ọtụrụ harụ. Ebe a na-achị igbuwo mma. O wuri ewu na Finland. A criminal like this. Finland na mwa na bịara degere atụgwe. Who are you? You are an idiot. Na na-ege ya ntị.
Nonsense. Anyway, I don't even know how I entered there. So please, everybody get ready. I'm Naga Finland. We are going to overwhelm Finland with our presence so that they will know that Odogu
shut
Simon.
up. What the guy for like it? We are going to Finland. Get out on the create is away to say Finland. Kita van they create how many days to go? Call they create is awareness. Kita ka say van otolona na ni. Ogu anwo balade ka van aka na egbu otu bulundu be ha. Aka na egbu otu bulundu be ha egbu. Gole egbu buka ndị mmadụ na agbabusi ndị mmadụ. That is one time somebody called me. Chain of van ka kpọrọ na phone. When someone that na gwan that na egbe ya o van go telephone o bataru go dey share no from dey go te behegbe. Voice message. Sending in Simon Ekpanjoko say na ekwife na emenu. That's how van with a criminal group obukori egbe. I know can she send the person sending voice message. Chero van ko send you. O man no mistake ko me. I forwarded it to Abatobie. Say na ekwife na emenu adaka amuma. Now this criminal we quite terrorist group or we go call egbe. Mbudi si van. No nya for this criminal no from a group de buru o tuna na kidnap pray am don mad. I just can reply here. So because if I investigate one where conclude to go with the canon takano with the criminal dog of sellout. Because anything you make a canon takano have illegal. Or no can Simon Ekpanjoko, ya wa puta, or have a canon takano way reader. Ebo blue one day work, obo general one day work, ebo chin one day work, Jamana, or Simon Ekpako, you was copper. Only how you will complete that mission with this criminal. Vam. And do you maybe never conclude to go? I could go for what? Now, you can't know what they said, almost a course in me. As is not because of an addendum. We are thank God that we are going to be on the court. Kai money bay a job, I did about Toby. Kai man the money I get a court to. Even in Abatobi a court. Many people will be there. All the good night, I got to Finland in there. Kai man a job at Toby, I just program in the social media. Kai man no ya job at Toby, a program in the social media. Eba na wunde me program. Ana me ekwu ibe gbasara m no. And even ekwu the reality. Ngu wana ekwu okwu nke gide wele advertise tinye message from Simon Ekpa. Message from Simon Ekpa. O nwere program imeriti Simon Ekpa njokoni ya. Opo no gwada gi wopu mu from social media. Remove my name from social media. You continue using his name. When title na program mo. I don't have title. Join the program Simon Ekpanjoko. Simon Ekpanjoko na have title na program ya. I don't have title. Oh mu dere no mu amosu. Ndi na enwe title. Every time Simon say, I say, was them nke onye je awonye je gezinkie. Ebe na woje title ya Simon. Nke nwa aka Chukwu Di Ya, live from the beginning. So, aya ponu here. Kai bana na lawyer Ejimako. Yes. Cause van je kudo. Let us go to a lawyer Ejimako from the beginning. A lawyer Ejimako na court ya na wadida mazi na ndekano. Kai compare. A lawyer Ejimako kai manife diche between a lawyer Ejimako and Ifeanyi Ejiofor. Because for me, I don't know and they from if I get a mad number. I follow many DJ. Ebi Ifeanyi Ejiofor na lawyer Ejimako. Ezeko mi Ifeanyi Ejiofor and the lawyer Ejimako na criminal ndotie. Onwe na ebe ife furu di iche. Because owuru that na actual a lawyer Ifeanyi Ejiofor, but a lawyer Ejimako, a lawyer Ejimako ma awadi da mazi na the kind abandon na court. Atu awadi da mazi na the kind life jail. I said yes na lawyer Ejimako bwanere. A lawyer Ejimako atraika. Man even na a lawyer megide mecha. And when wadi da mazi na the kind ikbong. Now what don't watch of a lawyer Ejimako. And one wadida mazin na the kanu ikonu. A lawyer Ejimako abandoned that wadida mazin na the kanu. The time wadida mazin na the kanu. Ni most. Ome abandon. And he's a Chineke Chukwu Di Ya. And he's a moi bojiri de bube. And he's a money na anibo. And he's a nduche ndem and degede. And he's a fiana moya no basnani bojiri de bube. And he's a money na miri na anibo. Mo woke na mo wine. And he's a jani bo na. And he's a mwaji webi anibo. We chichi omotoshanu. We chichi omotoshanu. Omotoshanu na mbokuru. Ibe kwesiri ke ukuo. Because if a child can was saying bong. Ona ka lawyer Ejimako ji we use them mufti. All of them deny ya. I wanted a master now the canon. Maxwell or para. Whatever phone nasa wadida. Talk to Ndibo. Talk to Ndibo. Talk to ya wife and Ndibo quick basil. Ya was there your quick basil. Call quick basil no wadida. Before I bought a shape pronounce wadida master now the canon bubu. Only on a keep quiet. Nobody asks question. You can never ask a lawyer Ejimako question. Every time I'm a lawyer, social media lawyer, charge and bail lawyers. So I join my lawyer Ejimako. Who is going to defend our leader? Are you sign another contract? Who is going to defend him? Are you going to defend our leader Mazin Nandikan? Kogumwa our leader Mazin Nandikan yet defend the Kongwe. He been on a court where he was illegal team. Then was illegal team our leader. He been on a court waka. Why you all of us saw what happened? Nobody asks you question. Everybody keep quiet. I don't think when people say college, Juicy Ajuju, I want my American attack. Let me tell you something, a lawyer Ejimako. How from if it with let me bring him out. Let me bring him. Because I eje. Canon takano, only open chale wage, only if it tweet. I saw you tweet something on your page. Or would that name and Ekalaka come out and dress me direct? Ade akolawu monya na class. In an even na wage. Imani they watch the tax. Come out. After me fit tweet. I'm a normal kenagwa. Oh, Jana toge. I can't tweet you to dress you. I will dress you with my voice. You were a criminal. You were a betrayer. And I can never let you go. I will continue to expose you. It was a one year. It 1 year. Gano kili gola wulida. Ili da wulo wega mosu. Very useless human beings. Kwala wande kumwaka kwa jeje kidi na ponya. Ibekwa ina ona akpekpere na mountain. Kanu takanu, where is your family lawyer? Where is your family lawyer? Unu kwesiri inwe lawyer, family lawyer for wadida mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Forget your lawyer and IPOB. Unu kwesiri depend on charge and bail lawyers here. Because you want to use them. After maybe a lawyer Ejimako, jeje tuite a Benjamin Madibug. When to Benjamin Madibug, no a great man. When to Benjamin Madibug, all lawyers were all. Actually, Makala Ejimako, be why for Benjamin Madibug. Actually, Kala Ejimako, be why on Benjamin Madibugulo. Onega yekene Benjamin Madibugu. No blue weebo. I yekene what Benjamin Madibugulo. Who no blue ndi kedafo bodenu ndi osumo Benjamin Madibugu kwacha flo osumo ebu lenda na homeless lil ebeni now Benjamin Madibugu ndu buri beni na eba emekene Benjamin Madibugu no buri ikonso emekene Benjamin Madibugu no buru mgbochi oya ka ogwo Emekere Benjamin Umadibugu, no one of our angel, why I couldn't remember what I like my car. Emekere Benjamin Umadibugu, no one for about Umibo. Now you say, man, call himself lawyer. Put an aside, I can Benjamin. I want to best say what a map. A lawyer Jimako have recruited in the Burundi by, recruited in the Burundi by again. Now against our leader, Mazen Nandekano. Let me tell you something. Anybody who able, no, a lawyer Jimako Mania, because one young one you recruited her by Utikano Takano. You have a plan deal. Nobody can deceive us. Don't let anybody to deceive you. You must ask questions. I'm going to Benjamin Umadibu. Only Zipru Zapaguteo, can Pacharugo. So, I lawyer my couple now, what you question say, Pamazibay, but was it a lawyer Jimako? Which is Benjamin Umadibu, lawyer Jimako tweet. Woputalo. Tweet, because now we couldn't have a program yesterday on our goddess. I'm not Benjamin Umad, no, a lawyer Jimako. When you tweet that nonsense. No more be exactly where one lawyer Jimako tweet the Benjamin Umadibu. Neto Benjamin Umadibu. By we woman the Mwansa. Benjamin Umadibu. Men I wanted a mazen not can abandon because of now. What did a mazen not can condemn Simon Epan Joko. Benjamin Umadibu, why what did a mazen not can I try to come inside the court? Do you know how many times Benjamin Umadibu to the court? I want the man don't want to see him. How talk Benjamin Umadibu bata? Did you see Benjamin inside the court? The answer is no. Where Benjamin was one, why are you by inside the court for our leader? Because now family canon takano, na kememe kano, chori popute. Benjamin Umadibu. Chineke we watch watch chefa. And my born say if we don't really use our head, if we don't use our brain, we try to use ne buai. I am not support ndu ne buai no. Ne hail ndu ne buai. And the most stupid I was later. Now this most stupid, the mad in a hail and the bugin. The most stupid when a man on the bugin. The most stupid that you will love running a boogie. The most stupid. I walk on I am Naima. Actually, Kunu Gente. If I lawyer my cock, Achon Kunu Tagalam Vam, say I no say it. Kai Jezien no. Allow Jima Kokulu. Kaum Basatura, what did a master and the cano? Chile? Come, Manamoye with the Godunke. After if a canon takano to eat today, Chile kept for Yoko. Chile? All of this one can job. Amosu mweto na akpa ha nda na ekwudari bia na akwa nge nne ha ya cha no bottle mu ada ndị mba na ndegede aya chakwuo mkpọmkpọ iko ikanti ikwu ha na eziokwu o nwere ndị eziokwu na agba ikwu ha na hesi na eziokwu ha esi ha n'ọnụ because ha don't capable to say it. They are not capable to say the truth. Ikwuze ya bia chụgharịwa gị chụwa gị ka egbuo chụwa ka esi kwatu gị John Vam on more cankie. Sam Vam mepe on ekboye, mepe nke ma on ekbo Vam wo na ho call her empty drum. Bo man no wori fachi. Achon kun gent. If I lawyer Jimako, bulu na court. Just to listen. Because on our
Look us to make on his behalf.
My Lord, being an officer in this temple of justice, and not being properly dressed,
Okay.
and not being his counsel or record, I will yield this very task to Honorable Obina Agocha, who is better qualified than me being the member of House of Representatives who represents Mazen Namdekano.
Okay. Honorable, let me have your full name.
Uno no ive lawyer Jimako kwuru na court. Ndị Igbo mepee n'anya ụnọ nụrụ ive lawyer Jimako kwuru na court. Ka anyị kpọkwakwa ya ọzọ. Lawyer Jimako sị ya nwa ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede. Ịma na ekwuchara ibe onye ọ na-anakpuo. Onye ọ na-anakpuo. Sunday Igboho ona ka o si wee winu nke ụnọ ọfụli mgbe Sunday Igboho lawyer Sunday Igboho mere ya Sunday Igboho abandon. Achọrọ m ka unu gee ntị again. Chelenụ ka nleta ọnụ ọnya back. Achọrọ m ka onye ọna wele ntị ya mere oche. Because na ọnwụ na ụnọ amarọ. Ọnwụ na ụnọ amarọ mgbe e kwuru ihe. Ọnwụ na ụnọ elizi enwe meaning na ya okwu. Achọrọ m ka unu nwee meaning. Ka unu jụọ lawyer Jimako. Unu na this court. Wele si n'ihe nwe ozi ike ikwu anything na this matter. Unu ọdụ sure na ndị amela awadi na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na appeal. Unu ọdụ sure na lawyer Jimako na ndị otu ya mela appeal. Because amụrụ nke ije si me appeal na case na he present zi. Ndị Igbo tan unu ejiju ajụjụ elugo. Pomasi ononwu no si na-eso gị. Castigate em otu o si so gị. Hate em otu o si so gị. Mana biko ka anyị jụọ na ajụjụ. Odunu ka ibe lawyer Jimako kwuru ebe a. Odunu ka lawyer Jimako onye kwucha this thing chihakwa azụ na case o kwụọla n'aka ya kwụọ ọkpị ya do on record that na lawyer Jimako dey represent Zawadi na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na this particular case. Ajụjụ ka njụrụ. Unu bụrụ mgbe Maxwell Okpara bụ akwụkwọ do na suno mgbe Awadi na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu n'ibe niile Awadi na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ya through it. 20 years coming, Awadi na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu agụchabeghị ihe. No gụchazie ya wele mee appeal. Achọrọ m ka unu na-ege ntị. Because Nigerian government emekibeghị move. Unu nụrụ kaka nta Kanu kwuru ihe. And the lawyer Jimako enwere anything ọ na-eme ka Nigerian government wee megharịa ahụ. Unu ji ajụ lawyer Jimako or the sure that no tiri appeal. Because now lawyer Jimako is no longer representing this case. Do
you have any allocutors to make on his behalf?
Respect we join on nwere ife nwere ike ikwu onwere ife nwere ikwu on behalf of our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu because our leader is no longer here. Wele nu ntị unu melezi ochi ife lawyer Jimako kwuru.
Lord, being an officer in this temple of justice and not being properly dressed and not being his counsel or record.
Nano, niyawo his counsel on record. Amoro no mu ajure ahota ndi so oyibo ko oyibo ajure ahota hamo ka ile turn on your back.
And not being his counsel or record, I will yield being his counsel or record.
Uno honor ya.
And not being properly dressed and not being
I'm not properly dressed.
His counsel or record.
On record.
I will yield this very task to Obinna Agocha.
Oje wenezi the tax. Nyezia Honorable Obinna Agocha. Were nuntu unu meloche kan lito no onya.
Honorable Obinna Agocha. Honorable Obinna Agocha, who is better qualified than me being the member of House of Representatives.
Obinna Agocha, the total qualified, which means Aloye Jimako, Adozi qualified to dress this case. You see, now my question. Nanya was the council of our leader Mazen Nandekano on record shows us that in our lawyer Jimako is no longer our leader Mazen Nandekano lawyer. Because line is open. Actually, konyo na contribute because nkona we kucha asaka phone. Mba, actually ma dey ku onyo na onwo ibe patara gi n'isi. Onwo opinion oge n'ife gbasara this particular one no okuru this particular one and na-ekwu ebe please call mana ife menye gu 2 minutes igafe 2 minutes mgbanyuo biko ka o ya wo na magota ho yiba asuru no mma na ma tapirita hi ofuma una tapirita ala mi ofuma because ya wo mo na ndo yiba agba ha akwụkwọ unu nwekula idea na this particular J5 step by step na this particular one now oh na o mecha biko onye nwere ife ya contribute na this particular this na neme now please call na ege ntị
represents Mazen Nandekano.
It's okay. Honorable, let me have your full name and restrict yourself.
Hello? Anna bye. Mgbe ọma biko obi eze o nwere ife nwere ya iwe dị n'obi ezigbo iwe because van chọrọ ka anyị bazie ya we just say that is school. Let us go to school.
Yeah, because we need to ask this serious question. Because right now, he made this program marketer. This morning, Kanu made tweet na Twitter page. And I'm going to the bar, and I so many things in the bar. I am a lawyer. But I legal something, and I happen they have PTA in their own language. Man, in layman term, yeah, well, I know why we need to worry. Here, we big up the pro se. That is PRO. Then shift to SE. Pro se. That pro se. That is here Latin language.
Pro se French. Pro se French language.
Either French or Latin.
Pro se French language. Pro se
Latin.
Procès French language. Procès mean is procès case call. Yeah, this procès, this case is like this case.
But na Latin, you know, like Latin procès I mean not self defense. Yeah, na self. Yeah, na Mazen Nandekano nyawa get defend your way. Now this is a case that they take it out. No, but I lay to my court. About the legal counsel. One head up process and you may understand. You may understand.
Yes.
That's not power.
Because process now, process just process just one process. So yeah, if we process the case, yeah, only no case, only on a case.
It depends on where. Yeah, very depends on where. Oh yeah, like so. I cannot without and the knowledge my God afford the page. I know my God with the same thing. So yeah, like this particular appeal, like that, no man not gonna get depend on where.
Okay.
You know understand? So case in the way no like when they match will not for the same thing. Now this particular case. this is particular case like I'm asking that kind of life imprisonment. No, but how am I going to the case? A step that side. And if I lawyer Jim call, they have step aside in a court. Now, that kind of life imprisonment. I lawyer Jim call, no, I can't go on a property, no, you get it. No, I can't go to the case. Onye no si onye wusi lawyer keta wusi agbocha
agbocha no anya onye nwezi yes
no si na padi nyawa nwezi nyawa no the person you go na this case no we wusi nya wusi anything no more no si into this case so I'm
okay
for this moment
okay thank you very much thank you
yeah
that no don't no
yeah
okay akuna afugie because of this program and I name can die bido na ewepụta gasị this thing because ha mana oye hook ha ka ha bido kwa n'oge ọnwụ na ya bịa na ajụ ajụjụ na-ekwu okwu ka anụ nta ka na ya tweet that thing anyị bido kwa gị n'okwa wadida mazị na adịkarị ya defend onwe alụ ya eji maka nkọ anya ba ili tweet ye vamba nwere na-agba m sị m datara na-eme alụ ya eji maka attack na njụrụ ajụjụ now ebe wadida mazị na adịkanụ ya defend kwa onwe na this case again which means na wadida mazị na adịkanụ na-eme onwe na deposit onwe ma appeal everything na wadida mazị na adịkanụ na-eme owu unu gee ntị unu ya anụ mgbe ebujara wadida mazị na adịkanụ Sokoto I don't know Maxwell Okpala or this alloy ejimakọ na-ekwusi na ego eji na-ebu awadida mazị na adịkanụ eji appeal ya ma ije deposit appeal na Sokoto na Abuja na oyi agara ọnụ shows you that na wadida mazị na adịkanụ na-emere onwe ibe nna ya this alloy ejimakọ ya na charge and bail lawyers ndị otu ye bịa na-eme ka ụnụ mara every time alloy ejimaka pụtara ya sa na awulegatim awadida mazị na adịkanụ o deny n'ihu unu niile o kwukwara ya ebe a mana onwere onye capture ya nụ alloy ejimaka na Kanu nta Kanu have sold our leader mazị na adịkanụ alloy ejimaka denied our leader mazị na adịkanụ gbakọta ya na court oruzie the last day alloy ejimaka nwere ọzọ mufti ya na all the charge and bail lawyers ndị Igbo gba nkịtị nobody is talking munwa wada ndị mba na ndị egede kuzie awuru na enwere ndị a na-asa anya ibe alloy ejimaka na-etu itiziri anyị ndị gburu ndị Igbo ka alloy ejimaka na-ewepụta n'ezie na-asụ unu ha eluwe ndị gburu ndị Igbo ha eluwe ndị gburu iko nsọ ha eluwe ndị gburu mgbochi ọya ka ọgwụgwọ ha eluwe ndị gbara mmadụ ọkụ n'ime moto kedu ibe dị iche na Benjamin mmadụ bụ ugwu na alloy ejimaka kedu ibe dị iche Benjamin mmadụ bụ ugwu na Ifeanyi Ejiofor ọnwụ datụ unu mee Ifeanyi alloy ejimaka Benjamin mmadụ bụ ugwu accept ọnwụ na-eto Benjamin mmadụ bụ ugwu unu ya eto Ifeanyi Ejiofor because no nwere ife dị iche na mmadụ na-aba ha nwa best friend mbosi agbo edra be Ifeanyi Ejiofor were kidnap or somebody bring a gentleman and down the gallant of our angel Benjamin Madibu was there up to today. Benjamin Madibu was condemned with a man about alloy ejimaka Ifeanyi Ejiofor mean to say alloy ejimaka went to it a criminal Burundi webu a criminal Burundi security network webu Benjamin Madibu alloy ejimaka shamelessly wait to it ye where's in Igbo Benjamin Madibu no a great job Naju alloy ejimaka o maka na ebube home again when I do alloy ejimaka o maka na umugo na America when I do alloy ejimaka amara na edalo e wure ezigbo mmadu but let me tell you something onye ajụkwesị ya achọghị ịjụ ajụjụ mụnwa wada ndị mbụ na ndị egere ya ajụ ajụjụ ama na lovers of alloy ejimaka ya kwụsịrị ịga ada ndị mbụ na ndị egere ntị go no problem But I can assure you, you will come back. When we were able to your brain, enjoy yourself, Ajojo. Enjoy yourself, Ajojo. Lawyer Jimakona, Abieba, and asking, I did a mass and not the carriage, you say. Young, I will get him, I did a mass and not the cano. Or be a go, and I was legatim, I did a mass and not the cano. I'm on Kedafiano, no cannot hear. Kedafia, will you run abo? Kedafa this Kedafia, I'm a no cannot hear. Somebody will you run abo. Iruna boy phone weru. And iruna ba ho to awundezi. Sabo. Nkisi wiru sabo. Nke bo wiru sabo. People ain't wanna stand. Hache na mbeso na dangro. Na dangro. I can't dangle like you people. I can't be like you. And I'm even na wage. If I were the master na the cannot try and I call a name. Superstar. I'm a non ya. I'm a non-agent. No one know why I'm not born through where. Or who no get this program today. You must write down. Joe Wagajo. I saw a gap on a mass. You can hate me, you know one each other. But then Mechani Baz say, better Adaku Ezioku. I Mechana sees Adaku Ezioku. Somebody's near Noiba where one and the air was it. If no, I will not Jibate Propin or whatever, even Nyo, what okay, only with a microphone. Nyalo Jimako. See, I know what even when he keep on behalf of our leader. Only a mistake. Oh, man, that's an unquarter. Kaso Agocha. Oh, man, Agocha on that place. The person yelling microphone. Oh, my, if I got there, the present about leader. No. Mana Agocha. Well, a microphone in Yalo Jimako. Why I love you, Jimakaji Poku? Why are lawyer Jimakeji Kwoku? Because now lawyer Jimako, a Brugo no be that now what did a mazen na the can lay a my bong. Nimemwa lawyer Jimako because they have concluded that they are what did a mazen na the can eat bong. Rama China, you know, Nachineke Chukwu, Ikpesia, Obeharia, Chinek Ekpeche Baharia, or if a Chukwu Iowa. Koya wawuna amazia wadida mazi na dikani kuamu. Kubua wadida mazi na dikani akubua wadida. Aloya jimaka potagwaziegi. Nangalo wuno emele hambeba aha profa. Fale present yenya. Nejela ama yikwamu. No maka no kwero because at initial time. Aloya jimaka bile kai believe. Ifa na agwai. Na wadida mazi na dikani chori defend onwe. Wadida mazi na dikani chori defend onwe. So sifa kai na no. After Catus, I wanted the Razid not the canny inga, or was it bound? I was my copy say why? No young warrior device, I wanted a master not the canny defending himself. Oh my God. And nobody is asking question. We like a Jewibo. And a buno, una ya na juajo, and a buno, una na sanya, and a buno. Chineke jokwa, oh long no lang. Ndibo. None again.
To allocutors. Allocutors is what we mitigate the sentence. Is our brother. Let us hear you. You tell us your name. We can't, because of your ruly behavior, deprive him of allocutors. Can I hear from you?
Thank you, my Lord.
I will stop here because onye nchọrọ ka anyị ife okwu ala ya ejimako. Achọrọ m ịgaba na nkwọcha because oge nke nkwọcha elube. Oge nke nkwọcha elube. Oge ya elu. Yes, so suje kwa ya na mukuru. N'oge nke nkwọcha elube. Ife nna na kita ala ya ejimako ka nọ ya. Ebe unu niile wundaru lame. Van na ndo chie de kuchi alo. Well, never mad na grade. I don't feel no mad na grade. Nobody's grade. I know you jimakadi enyemunni. The most important to our people are ebu. Umu ibu ade ebu. Umu ibu ama popola out ibu ko ozo. Oi fe de mompa. Oi fe de mompa. gezie na after zi na court gezie na ntị ka ọ nọ n'ife alọ ya ejimakọ kwuru after ka si na court pụta after ka Chineke anyị mere ife o ji wee wuru Chukwu after ka Chineke anyị were pọtịnya chịkọchara ihu na anya gezie na ntị ka ọ nọ n'ife alọ ya ejimakọ gwaziri Biafrans. Now agafego m ebe a, which means onwere onye chọrọ ikwu okwu. Ọhụrụ onwere onye chọrọ ikwu okwu na this particular program a mere ebe a, you can call because I chọrọ ijie one by one. I chọrọ ị na-aga ya one by one. After ka anyị gachara this one, anyị aga ọzọ. After ka anyị gachara this one, anyị aga ọzọ. Ọhụrụ na onwere ife ị chọrọ ikwu na this particular one, time the kpọọ na phone 2 minutes ikwu okwu ka anyị jeze n'ife ife alọ ya ejimakọ kwuru mgbe o si ka ọtụpụta ngwa.
My colleague is here. All of us will feel very bad. It's a very bad day for judiciary. It's a very bad day for the criminal justice system in Nigeria. This is the first time in my entire life as a lawyer that I have seen a man being convicted for the mere words he uttered. Just like someone can say, don't be silly, and you say he committed an offense, and somebody say, just go and die, and you say he committed an offense. In law, we call those things mere perfect. They are harmless speeches. And you accuse a man of making broadcasts from a location somewhere around the world that he didn't name, and he could not tie any of those broadcasts directly to any criminal activity in Nigeria, and he stands convicted. That is very bad. So it kind of lends credence to this very narrative that the Igbo man faces another type of justice in Nigeria, other than from the one.
Now, hello? Hello?
Hello?
Nna ba biko ọnwụ na nna eme program nsụsụ kpọọ na phone mgbe a nsụsụ kpọọ na phone nsụsụ kpọọ maka ngafe da page agafe gomie. Ngwa biko 2 minutes o nna m 2 minutes gaa n'ilu.
Ọ nwere ihe ọzọ awụrụ nke alọ ya ejimaka. O nwere mgbe before the second to last court Ọhamadike m bịara Abuja. O nwere akwa Maxwell ọkpara iyi dada akwa ndị Fulani.
Yes, our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu jụrụ ya ajụjụ si nke a dress like this.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Oh yeah, ihe emewekwanụ ndị Igbo ebe ndị Igbo kwụsịrị ihe ọkụma na-ele some otu
nna because ebe nchọ ka ikwu okwu na this particular one if you na get ekwu protocol nke anyị kwu emere ebe aka nsị na ọnwụ na o nwere onye chọrọ ikwu okwu if not hapụ mgbe anyị akpọzi general call ebe ọkụzi ife ịchọrọ ikwu.
Nke alọ ya ejimakọ dị fat iwọchi igwu na onye ndị ọsị ọ gbara akwụkwọ like Nneka Chimezie na-agwa ya na social media ịmara na alọ ya ejimaka adịghị capable at all. Alọ ya ejimaka esel go out. So the truth never and this na ha achịkọta ọnụ ndị a niile awụ ndị a na-elegasị anya na ha pụtara na-agwa anyị na ha dị against ihe anyị na-eme. O zikwara anyị n'aka ịma another thing anyị nwere ike ime. Adajisi ike ka m bido gewe the program ndị ọsọ bata na anụ alọ ya ejimaka na-anụ alọ ya ejimaka and o tewekwe na alọ ya ejimaka mmadụ na alọ ya ejimaka is not for Ọhamadike Oluchukwu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu otego mana ọnwụ ihe aha na-ekwu na a na-asụ okwu anya ọ dịka
ma ndị be anyị mba asịghị ga-eje na ịnọ ife famfamfam kwuru na attack mmadụ dịka alọ ya ejimaka na ọ dịkwa egwu na thank you very much.
Learn the capability of bam. Look at ndị mbọtọwa anyị na-akpụrụ anyị ndụ azụ because ihe ndị akpụlara anyị ewu ndụ azụ ha akpụlara anyị ndụ azụ.
Nna thank you. We can continue this program. Unu na-abata unu na-esha ụmụnne m. Unu na-abata unu na-esha this program. O nwere onye kpọrọ ka mmanụ maka onwere ife ọ chọrọ ikwu because ngafe this page and biko ọnwụ na nkwụsị onye akwụsị onye akpọzi na ngafe ha na this page because achọrọ m ka a na-eji a na-eti ọnụ na ya because all the page by page. We are going to visit all this page today.
Hello, Anna.
Mgbede ọma ezi nwanne m biko 2
achọrọ m
minutes.
ịtụ ya ọnụ na okwu a. Obodo good evening. Obodo nọ na-asị na ala oyeji maka ada ekpezile Nnamdi Kanu ikpe. Nwa ya oyeji wee pụta wee sị na Benjamin, unu listen to Benjamin. Benjamin o mesalụ gịnị? Ọ bụrụ Benjamin bụ ndị be anyị. O nwere ife ọ ya abụọ mmadụ kwuo ịmala ebe ọ kwụ. Kanu nkịta Kanu etu a ka esi mmadụ si azọ nwanne ya. Etu a ka mmadụ si azọ nwanne ya.
Banye na-achọ ka fa megide ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede na-egbu onwe fa.
Nwanne ma enya n'etu a. Onwe problem nwanne ya ma enya n'etu a. Rubbish and nonsense. Stupid people. Anọ m tata niile na-akọ ọnụ maka in short ka anyị ghara ije ebe ahụ. Ka anyị ghara ije there. Ka ife omenu by ala oyeji maka itu na Benjamin si mmadụ ara
no ịmana land ba na igbu awarida ma igbu awarida na land igbu ọbata obie nne m thank you very much thank you aka nsifa ya abasifa ọnụ land ba go up ka fa yes eliminate awarida maazị Nnamdi Kanu na Simon Ekpa Njọkụ onye ka eji beje wote Benjamin mmadụ bụ van chinye ake na triso ya dịziri easy. Oh my God. Nana ege ntị. Aya pụọ na this page biko onye akpọzi na ka anyị baa na second page ka ụnụ n'ife ala ya ejimaka kwuru na ala ya ejimaka pụtazi na outside jeze n'ihu ndị place nweze ibe o ya ekwu mana enyela ala ya ejimaka ya nọ na kọtụ ahụ kwupụlụ anị kwupụlụ Chukwu kwupụlụ aja n'Igbo kwupụlụ enu kwupụlụ anị kwupụlụ mmụọ na mmadụ ala ya ejimaka ọsị na ya ekwu okwu mba n'ọnwụ ya ka ọ dụrụ so na ya wụọzi legati ma awarida maazị Nnamdi Kanu ụnụ nụrụ ka o jiri ọrụ ya wee kwuo ya onye ka o ji were nọrọzi ọmụọfti o nwere ife awarida maazị ndị se awarida one of my brother kpara ebe a kwuru na onye ọnwụ na afụrụ ya ebe Maxwell ọkpala yiri akwa ndị Fulani ọ mgbe nkapa decide everything mgbe nkapa seal everything and that mgbe ahụ ebe Maxwell ọkpala yiri akwa ahụ awarida maazị Nnamdi Kanu jụrụ ya si ya nke anyị dress like this udo ọdụkwa ọ ife awarida maazị Nnamdi Kanu gwara ya Maxwell ọkpala chi yeribe o nwere reason awarida maazị Nnamdi Kanu ji jụ ya ajụjụ ahụ all that there that court ahụ ka ha jechara were jee nke azi ha jere kịta ejizi wee sentensizi awarida maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka i were fụ ka Chukwu anyị si wee dee ebube andọ mgbe nke ọ na-awụ Maxwell batazie na court ọ na-afọ ọsọ awarida maazị Nnamdi Kanu to talk and I am na social media na watch na anaghị ajụ ajụjụ na anaghị enyo enyo na anaghị eju question because ọnwụ na ọbata obi na ya onye na-negotiate onye na-afọ destin onye na-eme analyze all these things and ọbata obi ya n'ọzọ ihe ife juziri wu ndụ sabo criminals akwụrụ ụgwọ adanne mba na ndị egede kwuzie the college a woman like me awụrụzie m onye ọjọọ abịa na social media agba m mgba kwari the common truth ị kwesịrị ikwu jụọ ajụjụ onwere onye na-eme enu ife ndị a na-eme go every time na abịa na ịmakwara dị mkparị dị too much the insult dị too much amara na ụnọ na-afụkwa the insult ọdụ ss achọrọ m ka unu gee ntị ife ala ya ejimaka kwuru after ka apụta from the court.
That's being said faced by others.
I'm trying to interject. Are you saying these words of incitement as found by the court were just commentary or buffers that you rightly mentioned?
Yeah, me a lot of people make empty threats every day. You fight with a man or you fight a woman with your fellow woman, and she says to you, "Okay, go and die. I'll come and kill you." This and that. Don't be silly. Accident, Amadi or let thunder fire you. Are you supposed to be convicted for that?
No, which means. Oh, Imali. Nane Genti. Why am I a Jimako? And because own a lawyer Jimako put all these things in a court. Because then you might to say something. and how much the reason eji nye Mike to talk. How man on I represent is our leader. Man apanyere Mike to say something. Aloye Ejimako ekwule anything. Mechi onu udie dakpo me or pass Mike. After ka pastors the Mike. Now Aloye Ejimaka na abia say nyeza message as legal counsel. Our leader mazen na ndekano. Today ba na magbaga that now our leader mazen na ndekano ye defend your way. Kezi fa Aloye Ejimaka ji we legal counsel our leader mazen na ndekano. By he divide ndị Igbo. Divide and rule. All ife Aloye Ejimaka na-emezi. With Kanu Ntakanu. Now Kanfu. That in Kanu Aloye Ejimaka work for Kanu Ntakanu. Ndudi OS Ifeanyi Ejiofor. Kanu Ntakanu wa Aloye Ejiofor. Oh, when I'm by to fuck up this idiot. I will call him idiot, nothing will happen. Because he insulted up at the wrong way by it with Benjamin Madbub. Oh, my, I am one obi. By it with a criminal terrorist Benjamin Madbub. Saya support we are. Saya Kenya no great job. Somebody Burundi. Somebody Burundi Council. Somebody Burundi stand security network. Ha. One day I can yet Chinasangoru. Oh, that goes a bido. One day this I like I yet with Ifeanyi Ejiofor. Because Ebel would do what a god. To eat Ifeanyi Ejiofor, Benjamin Madbub. So go support Wanya. No made a great job. Ah. Kezibe Diziche. Kezibe na abala Ifeanyi Ejiofor mba. Kediba na abala Ifeanyi Ejiofor mba. Kediba na fight Ifeanyi Ejiofor. Ebe Aloye Ejimaka will he organize the Benjamin Madbub. And don't want or to Benjamin Madbub si wede na no bindigo.
So we are now at this point where the court has delivered its judgment. What is the next line of action? Although Mr. Kanu does not have a lawyer as it stands, because you all are his consultant, so what would you advise him to do? And despite the killings happening in the southern eastern part of Nigeria,
well, we're heading to the Court of Appeal, but as a responsible citizen, I'll see this opportunity to call for calm. I don't want anybody to get so angry in the southeast that some violence will start occurring from here and there. Let everybody be calm. This situation can be controlled. We have the next court in the chain, which is the Court of Appeal, and we're heading to the Court of Appeal.
And how optimistic are you? What's happening in the southern eastern
part? Oh no, was illegal team Awarida Mazen Nande Kano. Kedizi advice. Oh ye. Genun Tikono no if Aloye Ejimaka Zalo.
Not have a lawyer as it stands because you all have.
Doesn't have lawyer. This woman say. Now Wadida Mazen Nande Kano. Was the lawyer as it stand. Amano no yi back or muna anuzi in Quebec West Heno. Amano no muna anuzi. Oh, you be make West Heno. As he stand. Now what did a mazin Nandekano? And was the lawyer. Because I wanted a mazin Nandekano was the lawyer. Yake this advice oh ye. None against it. Can't let on queer back.
And I'll come and kill you. This and that, don't be silly. Accident, let thunder fire you. Are you supposed to be convicted for that?
Okay, sir, so we are now at this point where the court has delivered its judgment. What is the next line of action? Although Mr. Kanu does not have a lawyer as it stands, because you all are his consultant, so what would you advise him to do? And despite the killings happening in the southern eastern part of Nigeria,
no you born hotala. Uno na wadida ma wazi, awadida mazi Nandekano, and was the lawyer. Get the advice on where in your wadida mazi Nandekano. And the nabani ho obuade bunde by nani bomulunze mozo. Gezente keno no life Aloye Ejimaka Zalia.
Nigeria.
we're heading to the Court of Appeal, but as a responsible citizen, I'll see this opportunity to call for.
Now they are heading for court of appeal. You are heading for court of appeal. So if somebody even on social media, in on a court, so there was illegal thing here. How can you head into the court of appeal? Uchipuchi lawyer. None again.
I don't want anybody to get so angry in the Southeast that some violence will start occurring from here and there. Let everybody be calm. This situation can be controlled. We have the next court in the chain, which is the Court of Appeal, and we're heading to the Court of Appeal.
And how optimistic are you that the Court of Appeal will either overturn or upheld this judgment?
Can my colleague take that question? Sure, please. Thank you very much.
Instead, the lawyer Jimakoya Zaji Makanoma Nehu Quenie. Or you say, can my colleague take that question? Na kainu zenu. Iwo pomoyaza. Genonte.
We're very optimistic because, in the first place, from the analysis my Lord gave, you found that my Lord was not able to pinpoint at any one single person who can.
Achon share this program. All the very, very important. Kaimala Kaisi, a man lawyer Jimako attack. Kaimala Kene. Can it on a Kaimaribu Pomazaro Pomazala Mako Pomko?
Thank you very much. We're very optimistic because, in the first place, from the analysis my Lord gave, you will find that my Lord was not able to pinpoint at any one single person who carried out any of the acts that Mazina Mikano is said to have incited. You said Mazina Mikano incited killing. You didn't bring one single person who said, yes, I was the one who was incited. So, to me, I felt that it was the court giving evidence. I felt that it was the court giving evidence. There was no single human being that was brought to say, I was incited by Bantu Namdekan, or I killed so and so person because of Mazi Namdekan. The issue of Gulak was mentioned. Gulak was killed. Hope Uzoduma, who is the chief security officer of Imo State, said that his killing was political.
So sorry, because of we're pressed for time, so we just have to end it here.
Thank you.
So
now, Oguna Nonea. Ogunu no libe bazalo. Oya won potaju ajuju. Achua mo ke buo. Achua adandem banande gere ko buo. I with the right eju ajuju. Yonya na ekwu ekwe wala awadida mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Onya na ekwu okwu ye. Or ordinary person. If we Biafrans don't ask question for him. If we Biafrans okacha saima wundi Igbo. Ajuju onyezi ya ajuju. Okwado mmadụ nwe ogodo ewu na-ata. Okwa mmadụ nwe ogodo ewu na-ata. Ibe ndị a na-abịazi agwa anyị, ha collide go with Kanu ntakanu. Nwanne gburu nwanne, nwanne lele nwanne because of ego. Ajụrụ m lawyer Ejimako na o si na win n'ụkọ case ebe a win o case ebe a. A ward raw the mass and the kind of money here. Ward raw back. Billions upon billions. Ega lawyer Ejimako or collect Guyen or Kakana Nakanda Nigeria. Oh, ni now we gang and here we better na case I did the mass and the can. Isn't the year we this man and a Gabile sign or no. Oh, one of that man of Biagwagi for Oji well is sign no. The kind of frustration. These people are fly by near. What can I get to work at mother? Come on, you won't would you want to resign all along with you? After I get him, Mitchell. A lawyer to back away by you own way, which you know to any ne. Some happily only bombs the more. Maxwell up an general title. Get on it just for it was the just complete here. Kenya chairman ekule nankwa. Gwami be diche. Aloye Ejiofor na mas na Ifeanyi Ejiofor bakere mi be diche na mad na ba. Because Aloye Ejiofor bia kwete na ye ebe wi be de ya. I need not happy. Na Aloye Ejiofor ya gbapụta wadi de Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. ebe a wadi lawyer Ejiofor ma na okwu asiri ike ọ kana hiti isi ikala isi mba na ma ya emewe na this case mana itiri isi buru ebugosi na ihe emewe dị na ya so si ife lawyer ji ma kọma we bịa kụ asịrị na social media agadi nwoke na-agwa obe at his age. How many Yoruba lawyers came up on social media by flight? We are going to get a man on a flight. Languages flight. So a lawyer Jimako. No, this is charge and bell lawyers. Yeah, na bonalo. Now they present our leader. So someone a me. Joanna lawyer Jimako. Na Maxwell Akpala. Nankana Mandela. Nankana Pandemeke Ejiofor. Also, someone will lawyer on an Igbo. Also, someone will lawyer on Nigeria. Igbo na mmadụ nepota. And they disgrace in Igbo. That word disgrace Igbo land. That word disgrace. Have a flight. We go to on a flight. And have a flight before. Flight na da kukunenu. Oh, my flight or wago. Up there part to Selegi. A lawyer Jimako is American. This man of Glauco in America. Oh, well, a mentality, American mentality. Man, I'm surprised. Now, lawyer Jimako bichale America or America na yani. O kana akpagwa. Ka onye no na village afu be hocho electricity. Social media lawyers, content creators lawyers. Or if you fanchani know. Oyo kwa moti efuo. Gagini jirime. Gagini jirime. Oh, bakwala na moto mbosia. Na flight mbosia. Se kwa na ana e fly. Ejekwa nka ona eshi ogi. Na na flight. Omubo mazi. How many Yoruba lawyers came from Nime flight? But they go to na flight. How many Fulani lawyers came from a flight? But they go to na have a flight. Or na have a flight. There's a man echi. But whenever I have a flight one day, Nandofa. I use that what did the master Nand can have a flight. I won't have how what did the master Nand can. But whenever I don't get a bad flight in under her. And you I need an get I get the nonsense. A lawyer Jimako wept away to eat a leggy. Can where there is a nation letter. We'll send the lawyer Jimako. I want to go forward. Dry a second hour. Did a master and the canon say? Unyo na Asia. Unyo na support wo. Na jojo. This man on a court. Wag that now was the legal. Tima wadi the master and the canon. No na le court. Na ya ye kumoku na court. Kedisi mbobi de kwazili. Wuluze awadi the master and the canon lawyer. Ajuju kanjokola. And that's on kono zamia. Because achọ nkono zamia ai kwesịrị na ajụ ajụjụ ai no ai ajụ ajụjụ kaza ya wa ajụjụ onwere onye judge moti ya fo enwere right judge otu si we choice ji ya utata achọdọ m ime onye nwụrụ n'ụzọ akwa ya na-atụ and alloy Ejimako onwere ife obere kita ma ya wote da social media because this man will disgrace disgrace. Can you even this man joy? No to any Igbo Fuzo, cattle life jail and Katanabo. Oh, we go to that name in Nigeria. And when justice in Nigeria. Yeah, I buy that no way beja say general case and with the Kosia. Make Kaimala. But from the beginning, a lawyer Jimako make Kaimala that I am with Bedenia. Or maybe was a lawyer Jimako buy that in Nigeria. Now this case Kwenike. Now system Nigeria. Now I am with a case and a canage. You do open. So if a lawyer Jimako na canon takano we be Simon Ekpanjok attack. If I just Simon Ekpanjok warning. Or a bonado or the powerful. Yamu we won't charge and bear lawyer. Chengon lawyers. That's a move with her. Achonku negent. Okay, okwanka aguna onwere onye nwere okwu na this thing, onye nwere okwu na this one ya kwuo biko. Onwere onye nwere okwu na this particular one am play ebe a biko call. Achozi nka m gwaze van na otoro ya gbagbu ochie, gbagbuo maka anu ntakanu, gbagbuo all of them. Chineke kpakwa ha ọkụ. O nwere onye nwere okwu ọwụ na ngafe na ekpo mụ nwa ya epik zikwe. Onda aloye ejimako. Onda aloye ejimako. The condition of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Aloye ejimako na afu this image every day. Aloye ejimako nwere human sympathy. Hello? Mgbede ọma. Ka imele.
Atmumba. Ekwen ka imele mma.
Chim nọ n'ọrụ ezi nwa. Chim nọ n'ọrụ.
Ma nọtụbe nọtụbe. Na n'ihe nchọrọ itinye na ihe disi na awụ na ndị be anyị niile ma nke wee eziokwu. Ntụle anya ọ na-afụsị na oge anyị nyere Aloye Ejimako Mike na ime ihe a n'ime court. Onweghị ihe o kwuru, ọ gburu onwe.
Ọ gburu onwe.
Pụtazie outside. Gburu onwe pụtazie outside bịazie na-agwa anyị that na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu because na mmadụ ekpọrọ iyi kwuo nka ka ijiji atụ ya nga, mana enyere gị that opportunity n'ime ebe ahụ as onye jele na kwara Abia steeti ka ọsọ nyere m Nnamdi Kanu freedom ka Enugu steeti. Okay, ijego win okay si Nnamdi Kanu na so place. Okay, this is the right moment ka iji wee megini okporo Nnamdi Kanu ọnụ ya. Na yes, na court dị na Abia State na gụnwa onye gara that court and that court nyere Nnamdi Kanu gịnị onye si release ya si kwụọ ego dị otu a. Kenya na onwe ha sikwu that na siri na ihe ndị Kenya kwuru na case Maazị Nnamdi Kanu human rights na ihe ha kwuru human rights ekwugo several times release enu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. All these things ahụ that opportunity did that place n'ihu Aloye Ejimako gburu onwe pụtazie outside. There's a that because na mmadụ kwuru go there turn the egwu enigwe gbawa oge nke a mee gị ka iji ya atụ ya nga. Unu afọ na this man no that is his all hypocrite ka ọ bụ.
Ezigbote hypocrite.
Mma na ị na-ekwu ihe asịs na-asị Aloye Ejimako anyị sokwu m na-asị ka pụta na program ka anyị gbaa ya ajụjụ banye na-asị na mmụọ gị sị go hapụgodo this man. Onwe ihe ịchọ in short ifụrụ hapụ ihe ha ji gị hapụ ihe mkparị ha na-akparị gị na soshal media hapụ ihe ndị idiot vanvanvan na ndị otu ha ji gị na soshal media. Agwa gị onye ọbụla bụ onye eziokwu ọ bụ na-ekwu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu say that na ị na-fight for freedom then Nigeria abịabeghị for you. That means you're not doing anything. Isi na ị na-fight ị na-fight for Biafra or even freedom anywhere in the world and that government ha abịaghị to you. Well, something is, going on somewhere. So, much equal. We are no longer a kid. So, the right people need to be biniketa. The right people need to be biniketa. Because he had a play here na can't forget Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ebe. Life goes on. Because the reason why, and for the reason why I can't ponka abora afọ no the campi. Maxwell. Vupụtara ihe dịka ihe asaa ihe a niile Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ya agụcha oke ọ gụcha before agawa appeal. For this this guy na-ekwu my name is Chinedu. That guy a na-ebu m ịmara o nwere ihe o mere ituli okwu gbachikwa ya nkịtị. Since now, it has been a while. Afube the guy could anything but Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. When I want to say Maazị Nnamdi Kanu spend go 10 days in Sokoto, we are keeping record. Today, where is he today? I make it lose all this opportunity. I lose all this opportunity. Chukwu Di Ya through Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. And Simon Ekpa. I don't think now you are free again now this life I know. Opportunity I we are. Because ndị gụrụ akwụkwọ ndị maka esi eme onwekwa ache na iwu ndị Igbo
Na biko ka hapo ndo maka we say because eba ka ncho ka ikwu okwu na this one.
Okay. Okay, man. So I don't. Okay, Majisike, man. Are we there here?
Now, Kajen na another one. Nke awalu melanya. Amana mi fe ala ejimaka mgbe ọ na-eje kọtụ nke Enugu steeti. Ọra ewepụta foto. Aya dị afọ ala ejimaka na social media. Mgbe awadida maazị Nnamdi Kanu emebeghị legal tinye. Mgbe Kanu nta Kanu na ụmụ amosu na ụmụ udene emebe ha ala ejimaka their legal team. Aya dị afọ ala ejimaka na social media. Aya dị afọ ala ejimaka na-egosi onwe na flight. Aya dị afọ ala ejimaka na-boast. Life of our lawyer Jimako changed after our legal team. Our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Life of our lawyer Jimako turned out to be a social media lawyer. Our lawyer Jimako turned out to be hypocrite. Our lawyer Jimako turned out to lie Mohammed. What is our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? He has said. What is that page na Twitter? Well, I to say no tweet rubbish. I am not following. A lawyer Jimakota was it saga on her was it before because I don't actually have the dignity of Guinea. A lawyer Jimako only gear. A lawyer Jimako was the chaff. The respect the Ebube. This man who was before that Ebube happened gear. A lawyer Jimako was conscious upon his age. Actually, I'm going to guarantee you here.
I'm nothing new. You're writing rubbish. Show me the law.
I
feel that you say you're doing your job for them. Which law says you can try me an unwritten law? Show me you cannot show me. And you're a judge. You claim you're a judge. You don't know.
Shame on you, Aloy. Shame on you. Shame on you. You were a disgrace. You were a disgrace. Otegon dibele we fair. Otegon de nekwaya we fair. Manage na walida mazi na the Kanu hase. Don't let Kanu Takano ne use gade bumu Igbo. Because let me tell you something, Aloy Ejimako. All the atrocities Kanu Takano fa with the terrorist group ne gundi Igbo. Aloy Ejimako it involved because we tweeted it with your Twitter. People are believe because of you, he claim to be a lawyer, Warida. Anybody who able because of this nonsense. This is the effort, the terrorist administration, dog of sellout. Aloy Ejimako, it involved. Let me tell you something. None again.
You don't know law. Nonsense. Where is the family to address?
Can even I no be Kanu Takano? Enough from one day work in this condition. Kanu Takano, Meme Kanu, can even I mourn if your brother, your loved brother, your senior brother, break into two inside the court. Nobody to help, nobody to speak for him, nobody to defend him, nobody, he's alone. He's alone. He's alone. He's alone. Just listen.
Which law gave you the right to go to an address?
Anybody following these criminals, anybody supporting these criminals, remember, know that you Malawadida Mazen Nnamdi Kanu Manobi. Manada name Malawadida Mazen, yeah, you disappoint Lawadida Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. You disappoint him. If you don't know, let me tell you something now. Only for the lawyer Ejimako if I need job for. I told him, I me for the channel, lawyer Ejimako if I need job for. Let them come and tell me the difference.
No, that's not right. Nonsense. You want to take a try this? You want to take a try with me? You want to try with me? What is doing here? What are you doing here? What are you doing here, Master? What are you doing here? Don't touch me, don't push me. I'm going, don't touch me. I'm warning you, don't touch me.
The leader of
I'm warning you, don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Can they push?
Don't touch me. I said, don't touch me.
Can they push? You
don't know law.
You want Zekome? No, not a Zekome. You want lawyer Jaffa? You bear me canon Kuala no. You Maxwell Lock Paran and Ghana Mandela. Yana Ghana Pande make a job for all of them not here. A the leader of indigenous people of Biafra. A man who sacrificed everything. 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 A will not about my court. A lawyer job Kajmako when God. We put on social media you walk weekend. No one shame. No one conscience. I'm very sorry. Can Banga we be porn say what they walk. A whole press idiot and will control. Shame on you people.
Show me where he says I want my right. Show me the law. Show me the law. I want to show me the law. No law. That's nothing new. You're writing rubbish. Show me the law. One address. I see that. You say you got doing their job for them.
A great man.
Which?
I would that in a watch child this thing in word of conscience. Man, he was a conscience in your life again. Or when you watch child this black heart, watch child this thing your heart a break into two. The man he was a conscience again. Keke se ama e kogodo. Keke se tuari a ike purike. Ibo unos ma fa fake bula ijaya ne suha. Ibo unos ra ha ikula ine ijaya ne suha. The same group of criminals and they boom no. No will tell me than them and they get Ghana while I say where college to ask that question. Where then Osiluni Kojo, I be working at social media. Or I can wadida mazin and the carriages no also wine Julie Benine. I wish now we man. I wish that way, man. Hallelujah, me. And I'm mad one year for someone by week. Yeah, make a moke. Or someone by week. Yeah, make a moke. And will a limit. And the yaga for that limit. And I'm so bad draw. It will be all right. I will stand for Warida Mazen and the can. And I will stand for Simon Ebanchok. I can never go back. I will question, Maju question. My heart is bleeding every day by day. I'm not happy. Let me show you another one. This is Aloye Jimako. After Ozubo, Aloye Jimako legal team. Our leader Mazin Nandekano. The first information will be a nyai. Or if you can't Takano Gwalia. Ozuzu Pota. Just listen to him.
I'm a legal practitioner and special counsel to Mazen Nandekano and the indigenous people of Biafra, which are the subject matters of this press briefing and public announcement today in Enugu State, Eastern Nigeria. The press briefing is in the form of a public announcement, as I stated before. I have reduced it in writing on my letterhead because of the sensitive nature of the message it bears. And the press briefing and the public announcement is going to be exactly to the script. So now, therefore, I'll read from the script I have prepared, so I'll stay within context. This is a public announcement stroke press statement issued by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu through my humble self, Aloy Ejimako, his special counsel, and is issued to the general public and all media institutions. The subject matter of this public announcement is that by direct order, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu hereby ends once and for all and finally all sit-at-home, including the Monday sit-at-home and any other proposed sit-at-home presently in process. This public announcement, as written, bears the unedited verbatim instructions containing a direct order personally issued by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in his own handwriting.
Now, actually, me something. One of my brothers sent a message because Anamaju kedi fediche between Aloy Ejimako and Ifeanyi Ejiofor. One of my brothers sent me a message when I sent that na Aloy Ifeanyi Ejiofor na olegatin awalida Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na blosfen kaso blosmin or blosfen na mami fana boy that American lawyer Belano na Ifeanyi Ejiofor ekweghị lụọ ọlụ na Ifeanyi Ejiofor emeghị ya allow. Yes, Ifeanyi Ejiofor emeghị ya allow. Gịnị mere o ji ichi ha kpasị azụ mgbe Aloy Ejimako ligotere? Ifeanyi Ejiofor ekweghị ya bata ọkụ ya. Aloy Ejimako take over. Gịnị mere brofufil ka so bresivin ka so bresifen eji ichi ha azụ mgbe Aloy Ejimako ligoro? Owu that na Ifeanyi Ejiofor ekwe brosifil bata Aloy Ejimako bata brosu dan send brofufil na nke Ifeanyi Ejiofor carry send kwa brosifil again. Why is it brosifil eji ichi ha azụ? O don't na mess the boy wele ni ona. Ndị emekwere me expect ka bịa towe ya ude. Ọnwụ Chukwu Emeka na Ngozi ka o ji awụ Ifeanyi Chukwu. Oyibe ahụ brosifil ọ hafụ Igbo ka ọwụ. Ọ na-echi ya n'azụ na-enye ka ngwa gị o tee na ịhụwara kwebụl ọ dịsi propaganda. Dịsi ewele nke eri eme ego were nke eri eme ego ewekwere nke a iwele nke a nwoke ego ga-ana ka nwaanyị ego ga-ana ma nke esi ya gị onye ọnwụ na si nwere ya like that. Gịnị mere mgbe nke Aloy Ejimako rigozili? Gịnị mere brosifil eji ichi ha azụ? Gịnị mere ndị kwale jere brosifil were je mgbe Ifeanyi Ejiofor ekweghị ya bata eji mkpakpa brosifil wee je mgbe Aloy Ejimako lugolo? Ajụjụ unu kwesịrị ịjụ. Eze mezinu unu atụghọla anya bụ ụzọ ndị Igbo nwee na anya ime mmụọ. Ọnwụ na inu bụ ibe unu eme ya ugboro na agba gbakọ wefu mara nke unu ji ewo mara nke unu ji ahafụ. Ote na ịbụwara ụta ya bụ ndị gbagbo ka e were kwasị Aloy Ejimako. How many years ka ọ lụrụ with Awarida? Owu na ịgbakọ the years Awarida Mazi Nnamdi ka Ifeanyi Ejiofor lụrụ with Awarida. Ịgbakọ years Aloy Ejimako ọrụ ha alụ ọ rụziri eyi ya ndị. Aloy Ejimako nọ nke na 2023 or 2024 ka ọ rigoro. Ama Awarida Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ikpe na 2025. Endi. Gịnị mere Bros Phil eji nchi ha azụ ebe ọ na-adabara ya na ife alọya ejimakọ and the alọya ejimakọ bi America all the same system ha ma the same system ha ma onwebe. Gịnị mere Bros Phil eji nchi ha azụ? Nwanne nwoke arụkwa nka ma ọzọ anaghị ife ikwu ka m gwa gị iwere nke a iri eme ego and otu hewere anya ahụ ụzọ anyị na-ajụ ajụjụ. Because if you don't ask question, ibe aka ndị anyị na-eyuzu anyị na-egbuchasị anyị n'ala Igbo, na-egbu ụmụ Igbo. Ọ maka na anyị nwere opportunity nọ outside. Anyị nwa ndị nọ outside kwesịrị na-anọrọ ndị nọ n'ụlọ ọgụ. Anyị nwa ndị nọ outside kwesịrị iwu ọnụ ndị na-ekwuru ndị Igbo. Because ndị nọ na be anyị can never talk. They don't have that opportunity. The area fan of egbuo fa. Anyị nwa nọ itara ebe anyị nwere ike ịjụ ajụjụ kwuo n'okwu. Let us talk. Let us ask question. Please, very important. Bros Phil jere mgbe Ifeanyi Ejiofor rigolo. Ifeanyi Ejiofor ekwe Bros Phil abata. Gịnị mere Bros Phil eji nchi ha azụ mgbe alọya ejimakọ rigolo ka ọrụ ọgwụchi alọya ejimakọ? Ọkwa ajụjụ ka njụrụ. Nwanne m nwoke achọkwara nke ịjụkwa the same question. Achọrọ nke unu na-ege ntị. Asị nka ndresi ya okwu. Afọ ewu na ọ jụrụ m ajụjụ aza m ya.
On 24th July in the year of our Lord 2023, through my humble self to Master Simon Ekpa, instructing him to, quote, desist from calling for any sit-at-home henceforth, and to make a public announcement on his platform, media platform, to the effect that he, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is in Mazi Simon Ekpa, is in receipt of a direct order from him, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Ajụzie ma alọya ejimaka ajụjụ. Mgbe awadida Mazi Nnamdi Kanu pụtara na court, wele sị na anybody na-egbu ndị Igbo that na o nwere ka o si wee kwuo okwu ahụ kwuchi ndị Igbo be anyị niile nụrụ ya. Awadida Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sị gị protect ndị Igbo, not to hide them. Awadida Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wee kwuo sị, who is that bagger? Ọ na-awụ ya nye ọda onye ahụ enyegharịa. Awadida Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sị na ọnwụ na ya pụta na ya nyere 2 days na ya egbuzi ndị Igbo again. Wee jụọ alọya ejimakọ. Kedu ife mee na Awadida Mazi Nnamdi Kanu eyuzu opportunity ahụ? Ndị anyị ma na Awadida Mazi Nnamdi Kanu anaghị eze ọnụ. Awadida Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ama onye nwụrụ n'ụzọ akwa ya na-atụ. Gịnị mere Awadida Mazi Nnamdi Kanu eji nọrọ na that court wee gwa Simon Ekpa njọkụ sị, Simon, I have sent a message for you several times to stop sit at home. I order you from now till tomorrow, no more sit at home na Igbo. Why Awadida Mazi Nnamdi Kanu eji nkwu? Why Awadida Mazi Nnamdi Kanu eji nkwu alọya ejimakọ? Ebe ka na Kanu nta Kanu dechara rubbish. Ife nọrọ ana. Ede ọbịa afọfụ asị nwụtụrụ ajụrụ nga ajụjụ. Alọya ejimakọ gịnị ka Benjamin Mmadụbugwu ji wee gba ala? Nna ba ikwu iri na-ekwu ka nzugodi ike na iwe dum n'obi ọsụkọsụ ọ na-asụgbu m asụgbu. Onugu na-apụta nna.
Yeah, ihe chere ọ maka somebody jụrụ maka Bruce Spain ịghọtara. That Bruce Spain ahụ ọ dịkwa in form of example this particular American lawyer kịta ndị a na-fight for Simon Bruce Spain enweghị any legal decision na Nigeria ịghọtara. Onwe ike ịbịa na court na Nigeria depend the matter. No. Ọ naghị work like that. Even na zoo, ọ ga-adị very very hard a lawyer issue from lawyer ihe ya bụ jurisdiction ya bụ Anambra State. Ịga na Lagos nye depend mmadụ na Lagos. Ọ gaa na Lagos ọ ga-enweta somebody nwere law this in practice na Lagos. Ọ ga under that person. That is how this thing works. It's really more idea. I know why I'm horrible. Or when I'm on also idea, I have a power line. But Spain, Spain, I have right. ịbata na kọtụ na Nigeria stand ya na-edipend Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Only thing ọ ga-emewu ọ ga-enye Ifeanyi Ejiofor advice. Ọ ga-study the case, enwe advice ọ ga-enye. Ya osisi enweghị uru ọ bara. Because enweghị ọjọọ anyị just na-ewesi ego for nothing na-akwụ ya ụgwọ na ọgwụ onye ọcha. Enweghị uru ọ bara. So mgbe ha fọrọ na still enweghị Ifeanyi Ejiofor enyeghị chance to come in. Ịghọtara because o need here. When he left the America, when they got it in America, he's in America, was state. It's all practice in Texas. He get Texas law license.
Ọdụkwa otu a n'obodo a na-anọkịta nwe m ike isi ebe a kịta jewele ọdụkwa na n'obodo a enwe m ike isi na this my religion jewele lawyer na another religion ọ naghị eme ya eme ihe weta ma lawyer nọ na my religion ya defend
I have the issue in Spain, so I'm our brother Najo, because most of the people on board is so yeah, we have
even no orugo na eno ya obieze all because of new like that we keep call ya even down agbai awu ibe abia na agbai ibe ai choro enu onwono nke na abia na agbai sign the ka oye si no this is true because nobody asks this question no you na ya si gbai ya ona ndo dog of sell out si gwa ya otu anka isi anoro ya na eje ibe a na-ekwu na social media carry aya na ewe like that Nam thank you
oh yeah we this so I'm sometimes when I didn't understand it this is our work
yeah
this particular over here or when right you gonna feel depend over to feel like no it can only advance. The advice on the mayor to the case. No.
And then as na to ego ko je defend the obata obie. Ana as ndị mmadụ to atu ego no je defend the obata obie na court. Oya ka ngwara na ebe nchere m na court. Ebe nchere ha. Nna m thank you very much. Thank you. Hello now 1 minute 1 minute.
Ada. This criminal a na-akpọ Aloy Ejimakor. Ịma na o teele Aloy Ejimakor fight wara Simon. But people didn't enwere mbe ya na Simon nwere fall out. Ichefuole.
Yes.
Enwere mbe Simon came out on the media and wrote one day in a space. O teele this man fight wara Simon.
Ka ntakara dey use Aloy Ejimakor.
Obu nwanne ya Kenu nta say na kemgbe atụrụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu life imprisonment n'ala Igbo ha ajọọla oyi. You decode that thing owo because ozugbo atụtụrụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu life imprisonment Aloy Ejimakor apụta end their sit at home. Aloy Ejimakor apụta end their sit at home. Mgbe Aloy Ejimakor bịa end their sit at home. Elezi ihe ọzọ wo plan Aloy Ejimakor nwere. The only sustainable thing Simon Ekpa make sure na aka na-eji ekeje okwoga ha Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na Igbo taa.
Nna, thank you very much.
Read the announcement ending. When that man, one for this man from that who were letter or the Simon Ekpa say Ograga Enugu State Governor 400 million naira for.
Yes, someone yes. Even if you go see a good letter, if you go Aloy Ejimakor see a good this letter, if you know Aloy Ejimakor na
handwriting this that you who knows Maazị Nnamdi Kanu? They want to handwriting Maazị Nnamdi Kanu before. So what does he mean by that stupid statement?
Opposed to
Maazị Nnamdi Kanu's handwriting.
Thank you very much.
Sit at home and then sit at home all from and the sit at home again in the future. They may go this evil man Aloy Ejimakor did not say he's ending the sit at home current one. Yes, and including the ones again applying again in the future. So I want to hear that even made that to sit at home will be after remembrance day. By that statement, Aloy Ejimakor even that one is cancelled.
Yeah. No, thank you very much.
Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na pụta na court. If Aloye Ejimako
in Angahant, finish or finish and continue the program because I don't have a statement to do too long.
Yes. Continue this program. This evil man who can your screen, that man, continue, please. I don't continue.
So, guy continue on because now. On will keep an hour make it I abachari yaji. I abachari Aloye Ejimakoji. I abachari yaji and on do ye. I abachari yaji. None again. I be am social media toy. Eben the buy other which are send the buy. Caused by all these criminals. Caused by their atrocities. Caused by their attitude. For how many days? Aloye Ejimako tweet. Now, what did a master and the carmel and Carmen Coso? One of Mado de Buolene. Ebelo Zepota second other, General Nugu or by Nugu State, no good them mother. Not to call them mother, they'll be one by one, because before those say, Wokuna Madi Aguna.
To cancel any pending sit at home in place at the moment. And also that he, Mazin Namdekan, has, by the same order, authorized me, Barrister Aloye Ejimako, to issue a press statement if he, Mazi Simon Ekpa, fails to make. After
he authorized Aloye Ejimako, or what did a Mazin Namdekan authorize you? No one ever Simon Ekpa Njoku Okwe. Aloye Ejimako, he does that disgrace Chigunakago. Na social media. If after you disgrace yourself, Simon Ekpa Njoku again gonte. Why did you buy what did a master Nandekano? What did a master Nandekano? Will say you were now Simon Ekpa Njoku again her order yante. We may say Simon Ekpa Njoku address my court. Yes, we know our leader. Oh, nyama what did I? Number one, that when you follow somebody. Try to know the person in a follow. Oh, when I try to enter this man of Kaji, Simon Ekpa Njoku for that side could down. No, on a pipe polo. Nobody should attack him. Because these atrocities and abomination. I will attack Aloye Ejimako Bidoye. Long time ago, this man is an evil man. This Aloye Ejimako is a betrayer. Walk with the canon takano, one lele 1 year. Where would I want to master now the cano? Where Melano na court? This man, when we got a plan on social media, Tana social media, Aquino, the mother ne here, the mother ne Shianya, because of the mobile standard up to talk to him. None again. Oh, na Berakita, na Semo. Na Aloye Ejimako. Na wadida mazen na ndekano. Na Aloye Ejimako peputala wadida mazen na ndekano. Ane kwoku ifanye job for 10 years at least. Wadida mazen na ndekano onda kan yakada disi Aloye Ejimako ke humiliate da wadida mazen na ndekano. Humiliate yenya the highest humiliation ngadi nwere ike inwete. Now under watch of this woman. And this man did not say anything at God. Now, up to go now. Kana. Now, can end the remaining one. Vam, we're waking with them on social media. And they may allow Ejimako attack because of Nigeria. Aloye Ejimako will with the most criminal. Oh, what? Benjamin Madibu. Where's the Biafra head? No, always great man. Back on man, this man is Jejinagara. Back at this man goes to his new identity. And I told you people, when I point hand at somebody, as someone who know, they say the character of that person. Now, Kunu Yafu, who is Kanan Takano, you have to and now Kunu Yafu, who is this Aloye Ejimako? This is not cornered. Unless I make people point Behonia, unless I make with that person. Oh no, they didn't watch out. This one of I go bossing Kane Lu. Okay, Lube. ana me madam anokete me kpokpo mmadụ na nkịtị. But enough is enough. Just listen to this man. Now, common question. I'll put a lawyer Jimakonye chala order. See Simon Ekpanjoko, Opera Simon, just listen to him. Listen.
This announcement on his platform. For avoidance of doubt, this direct order to Mazi Simon Ekpa was personally handed to me by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu when I visited him on this 24th of July, 2023 at the headquarters of the Department of State Security Services in Abuja, Abuja, Nigeria. Abuja. Yes. Later that day, I tried to contact Mazi.
Now, 2023, or quick for because in the comment section, because I can't return this thing. Or 2023, which means now lawyer Jimakobi do 2023 adopt the date. Obviously, our leader Mazen Nandekad by then, or go legating of our leader Mazen Nandekad na case here. 2023. So, only where the AED, the only thing na lawyer Jimako, mene diche. Na ibe fanye jo for melona, omela ena for our leader Mazen Nandekad. 2023. Thank you, my brother. You will give one the date to Apalafa because I can't return it. Because I told more calamity return and I am married on way. 2023, 2024. I told what the Mazen now the can 2025. Ending. So, only watch at the year allow you Jimako take it over. Now the year if I get your four. Only if I did it up here now. The only thing I second I benefit in one I will the mass and the can and your busia. So see. And do I can do well like this man. Makia can do well like this man, like June 2000 June or July, okay? 2023. July 2024 million 1 year. Malakwan obi do go before J Jaho 2025 July 2 years. 2 years and oh lawyer Jimako na talk you over. So see if I benefit you wife la warida ogu. Under watch of this nonsense people. I told already the man said now the kind of life imprisonment. This is one what God on social media. If I ever have lawyer Jimako name me porn on his name, can I just quote again? Can I go take my veg wouldn't buy again? And someone van go time out to you walk on social media address than them banadek. Kita kunu ya fun ketoro biati. Okay, kwa mwana ono ma oh my God. None again.
Simon Ekpa via his WhatsApp number, but could not reach him until 1:44 a.m. the following day, on the 25th of July. Whereupon I snapped the direct order as written and sent to him on WhatsApp. He thereafter acknowledged receipt, and we spoke briefly on it and exchanged a couple of text messages thereof.
Oguna dialof okose achọrọ nke unu na George achọrọ nke onye ọ na bring mwene no mara mmụọ unu ji ege something wepụta no conscience mmadụ nwe mmụọ unu ji a George something to George ọwụrụ ibe onye ọnwụ na-esepụta na social media kwụkwa ya na-ege na-etake ibe ọ na-ekwu. Let us listen, let us think. Ọdịda Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọ zụrụ anyị like this. Oh, mepela ayuche mepe ayanya. All because of na wadida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mepela everything Chineke nyeliye ko ji were mara the plan of Nigeria. Onye ka iji asị na wadida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu n'ihe niile o kwuru abịara na mmezu because of what? Because of na o nwere conscience, o nwere mind, o nwere everything iji nyocha ibe dị na mmiri. Chọtị ya. Mana nke anyị ebe abụ nwa ebe onye eze ewere anyị akụwara ya aka support ya na ajụ ajụjụ I want to master not the cat network was so Juonia. Good Juonia, on a cook also J Juonia. Go and ask him. Also J Google. Go and Google it. You can see by yourself. I want to master not the cat network. Imagine Nanja do this English is cool. And then they so me by Aquanas. The more man and body, Aku Chichi. Onema gotare yanso wado bayata kala bido kwa na agba ebede or ABCD 1 2 3 4 so we draw because na wo na Angela akwụkwọ mwalo oyiba so ofuma hey gini anu yele oso yala agbadu iwe kalod ana nsogbu adoho nwa nke Chineke nyere m ngozi Chineke goziri m ogozi kam enidi m asụsụ ndị oyibo wee nwee ike ilu ebe m na-eje enidi mie then ka I continue kwenu unu na-abata unu na-eshare like na like biko like and this program like ya na ụmụnne m then ka I apụ ọnụ here ka I jenu n'ọzọ because achọrọ nke unu mara the reality unu let us go back na back ya anaghị eje unu emebiri anyị ibe na ibe ala ya eji maka na alụzi social media man agadi nwoke na-agwụ ofe at his age this man enwere shame because no ụmụ ya na-anwụ because ụmụ ya ka ọ na-egbu na ye ọbara na ọ na flight egosi gị
In the middle of the cabin. I'm inside the aircraft right now. It's about to take off. I'm traveling around in search of freedom for who you know who.
Traveling to go and search for who you know who. Ganunte. A barrister. Ganunti ofuma nuive barista gwalono adandem podande gede ibu sie na anya
important safety information. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown.
Inside the aircraft.
Inside the aircraft.
There are 8 emergency exits, all marked with exit signs. 2 doors at the front of the cabin.
Good morning. Onya na-egbu ụmụ ya. Onya na-egbuchasị ụmụ ya na na-egente.
Forward exit in the middle of the cabin.
I'm inside the aircraft right now.
I'm inside the aircraft now. Oh, Guinea. Na na-egente.
In case of an emergency,
It's about to take off.
It's about to take off. Onu na-agba ọkụ na-acha oke. Ano na-egbuchasị ụmụazị ba n'Enugu. Na-ekidnap ha n'ụlọ. I know you, Jimako, this man, oh, be ojede 80 years. Can we go mind? Put that social media boast on inside the flight. How many Yoruba people buy the Bundu Yoruba? Uno, no, Padana, me Kwankana Yoruba. Since Sunday boy visited. Since in the Yoruba, by the inside. 2 years natural. How many lawyers for Yoruba can have on social media on a Zuzu like this? On a Kadi on a disgrace somewhere inside aircraft. Oh, mother, yeah. Oh, inside the aircraft, oh, mother. A child of another person on this aircraft. Coordinate the people want talent. I want to master now the kind of go see gas which are hancharine. No, when you sing the Bokoko, a lawyer Jimako, no aircraft, another talented a child, another person's a child, a boast. None agent. Ebanya mmiri juru ndị Igbo n'anya. Awadida mazen na the rubbishing na Sokoto prison. A man who betrayed Awadida mazen na the Kanu. Kwolaka kwapa na na fright agwazigi. None agent. Or 7 years. Or menu do muma.
I'm traveling around in search of freedom.
I'm traveling around the search of freedom. I'm traveling around the search of freedom.
I'm traveling around in search of freedom for who you know who.
For who you know who. Chelenu, get on te.
I'm traveling around in search of freedom for who you know who.
Oh, I'm traveling around search of freedom for who you know who. Nane gente. The barrister. Allow your jima for Geoffo. Now, what's you know? I don't know what they quote. If we don't want me when you which also can make a finish be more. I just they wake up. I just from the no la can what is your matter? What to say? Van, when on a platform, I will do no zone ya le zele castale, le case watalante ante. Oye, ye cho. Doctor, so now, I say that, I say, I is any le case, bakositolo. Oh, Jamie. Adan di bukam. Agwanange. Ejezi acho ya nweri meet. Kala na iku iwe na wo na nkwu okwu oye emeto onye ma chọrọ ka o meto. Na na-ege ntị barrister. Ka unu wee fụ na ndị nwere conscience. Na anya.
If there is a failure in the supply system, oxygen mask, withdraw from the panels above you.
All my
Please remain
followers
seated and put the mask towards you.
wishing me safe journey.
Only hope is all his followers na TikTok. All his followers na Facebook. All his so now lawyer Jima come with the followers. Ndị Yoruba lawyer say nwere nke na social media. Ndị Yoruba Fulani nwere nke na social media. Ndị Yoruba ndị Hausa nwere nke na social media. So da lawyer Jima come. Ndị Igbo ndị mbosi aka this man na-eje court. That man mere m obi tọọ m ụtọ. That man mere m obi tọọ m ụtọ sa na-eje court. Na ejikwe ya na-eje court ịma na doctor ọsọgo na doctor anaghị agwọ onwe ya. Bosi ahụ onye na-anya moto ozu Mandela onye na-anya moto. This man were na-asị kpọọ afọ ndị onwe one lawyer nọ ya n'azụ. The lawyer zo onwe ya ọ chọrọ ka afọ dị anya. So n'aka nwere this kind of people. Ọ kpọrọ afa the lawyer nọ n'azụ ya. The man zo onwe ya ọ chọrọ dị ka lawyer ji maka nwete. At the age of this man, at his age, at this agadi nwoke at his age, this man na alụ wee mee ndị Igbo. The only iloko tree ndị Igbo nwere. This man betrayed in a court. Ekwu ama na this man nwere ike ịpụta na social media open. This man ekwesịrị for ya anya na na-ege ntị.
Place the mask over your mouth using the elastic strap to ensure it's not
just about to take off right now.
Also the plastic bag.
Also gonna aircraft to just take off right now. Yeah. Because someone down there kidnap on a main road. Oh, when they want opportunity to enter aircraft. Oh, when down there discharge their motor with you by a funny terrorist group by Jamie him here. Aircraft and again. Also, you just charge freedom for who know who. For who know who. And again.
May not be oxygen is flowing.
I'll be back to you
before helping others.
after landing safely. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, I got it back to you after landing safely. Yeah, na. Onwere ife ya emegin. Alo ya ejimako. Ekpele m ka Chineke nye go ogologo ndụ na arụ isi ike. Onye wo my prayer. Enwunata m ike ichere unu echiche ọjọọ. Ka na unu ya eji aka unu fifi unu mere onwe unu. Alo ya ejimako. Iye eji aka go fifi mere onwe gị. Na-ege ntị.
In case of an emergency, something important.
Okusigo. Alo ya ejimako sị na ya na-eji achọrọ unu freedom for who know who. Ifeanyi Ejiofor pụrụ. Jemi iti akpa ọkụkọ tiwara aka. Ana m agba egwu. Na-aja ego. Na-agbara gị egwu makwa ndị anyị. Jemi iti odumeje. Ya na odumeje na-agbara gị egwu makwa ndị anyị. Ndị ọgịrịga wara na nwa. Ọ gịnị? Ajajajajajajajajajaja. Gwa m ibe dị iche. Ifeanyi Ejiofor na Aloy Ejimako. Gwa m ibe dị iche. Agwago m the only thing dị iche wụ Aloy Ejimako anyị fụla awarida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ifeanyi Ejiofor sizli awarida. Ọ gwụsị ya. Ị na ife na-agwa unu achọrọ m ka unu na-ege ntị. With hope No one lawyer Jimako by my nose was Simon Ekpan Joko. Patron you by all means. Ebe has succeeded. Eche na lawyer Jimako akode la nyang. Our lawyer Jimako after ka onu betray Simon Ekpan Joko. Gonna canon takano. Nanin na yanya. Now all the criminals solo ndalon. Lawyer Jimako. Eche na ije la biam bafta wadi da mazen na kan eche nije la nwanwu eche nije le me great onwe yi mere under your watch you abandoned that wadi da mazen na kan na court denied him oruzi after ka atoro yanga ajuru gajuju sigi otu awadi da mazen na kan enwe ozi lawyer kedu advice yi enie say na unu ye jeme appeal even no we na not na record that he was his legal team na ege ayege si na nka onwe onye chọrọ mba nke need he onwe ibe na ekwu ebe a onye akpọkwara na phone for this one or may pick was I just go see unu the capacity and the intelligent and the wonderful and the honorable lawyer unu nwa that can go see unu ife na ka move because ekpetekwere nye ekpete o ajọs nwetegodo som ka ngosi ma vam na akparichie na aka ya achọrọ m ka unu gee ntị ife Aloy Ejimakor ụlọ ebe a. Aloy Ejimakor, go ahead, talk to us. How many minutes come in this program? 29 minutes. Mba, aya half nke aya abịakwa echi. Because ngwala mgbe aya finish.
Or treason with agitation.
No. Mba biko nke adawa 29 minutes. Ibe one full program deva. Ka happen in this one. Ka ije n'ọzọ. Because I have a lot to do. I have a lot. They will be better. Now, Kaija Namaswell Opana, because Aloy Ejimakor, I tell on program Aloy Ejimakor, one day program. Mba, I not throw. Until the end by me understand. Until the end by believe even Nagwafa. Until the end by a Fuezo kun even Neku. Ogosia. Umotoela, Bawa and Daniel Kudagas Libya, Kwangen neve. Aya chano botra aya yo chakwo mpompo ibo onye si do faya nezie our life is in danger anya nwaka na egbu enu ara na onwere me family of this umu anu ohia or innocent children can and finish their life every day. Ale Maxwell apala kokede kaeno
freedom. Good morning everybody, and I just want to give you update with respect to what is happening. And a few days ago, I made an update here when I was in Sokoto about respect to Mazin and the Carlos well-being and the ongoing matter at pending matter at the Court of Appeal. And I also told you that Mazin and the Carlos, of course, you know, have decided to exercise his right under the Constitution to represent himself in his criminal matter at Court of Appeal, which is his fundamental right, and it's not the only. Lovers of freedom, good morning everybody, and I just want to give you update with respect to what is happening. And a few days ago, I made an update here when I was in Sokoto about respect to Mazin and the Carlos well-being and the ongoing matter at pending matter at the Court of Appeal. And I also told you that Mazin and the Carlos, of course, you know, have decided to exercise his right under the Constitution to represent himself in his criminal matter at Court of Appeal.
No, which means now what did a Mazin Nandekano continue? Shows you that what did a Mazin Nandekano lawyer. Shows you that is no lawyer. They represent what did a Mazin Nandekano. Only this one they will appeal. Court of Appeal. Or walk one cake with Chalana. You know, Nania? Ebe what did a Mazin Nandekano? Can I defend don't we? Kezi ka lawyer Jimako, si we will lawyer for Wadida. Kezi ka lawyer Jimako, say what the Palaya say na will legati ma Wadida Mazen Nandekano. Now Wadida Mazen Nandekano is uses yet Biafra. Na konye, na fonye. Ajuju kan na jo. Ajuju kan na jo. You got your uncle in your Macazamia. You can najo, none again.
Which is his fundamental right. And he's not the first person that is representing himself. People have been representing himself.
Yes. Let me tell you something. It's not the only person they represent you. People are representing, yes. Kangwazega people say represent. Ona adande banande gede no keta. Even when even for even ordinary person. E wele nwe case. E jino me go meji yo eku lawyer. Government jukwu na he nyem lawyer. Onwere ife mebu onwe m mezu oshi. Menwe go meji we defend onwe m. Nye meji we eku lawyer. I can defend myself. I put on yes, and I may defend them because I made ego. Or let's la much as pule. And let's say mania. Or remember what you kiss defend you more that now. Never will let go no chimaconu. No, all this woman moves who dena. Soon about lawyer, charge and bell lawyers. Nature and them muddy will. Oh, now more than them, but I'm there getting on now. Mother Obama cook on a court. Ejiri me go meji we ku lawyer or na nje go meji ku lawyer e wenje for government lawyer government e check e monwa okwa na ma ru yes we need your fee to pay ya akwukwo eji akwugo ogwo onwa ka fa go through my salary then if I get that through my salary funa me meliti inyem government lawyer. Akonda the government lawyer one day, lawyer on the government sees everything, sees their income. Now government will give that person lawyer. But a government just sees your income. Government touch your bank account. Then the next year your salary is okay. You can buy lawyer here go lawyer. Has na government go lawyer. Ni nwere ike jakage chotala onwe go lawyer. Enema na account mo name my expenses anya even they spend my bills every month check it that na munsi ebe awopukwe go we kwolo ya no ye nyere m nso asem okay olumbasa ye jewe court enwe mmego meji kolo ya mme defend onwe mo no na me defend ana eme ye eme mmadu na akpala lawyer je mmadu na eje court with lawyer no na court by my lawyer ya abandon say don't defend me anymore all my right or na this high profile case. Or not somebody like Awadida Mazen Nandekano. If Awadida Mazen Nandekano decide you defend your way, Naya, all for God who need to go compromised. If Awadida Mazen Nandekano, lawyer Jimako, na Maxwell Apalakana Gono, and decide they defend your way, Naya, all for God that no one will know. All for God who need to go compromised. Always say, can defend his own way. And don't forget to do towards him. Often they are alone. No was if I am man. Before I did not take that decision. Off go you wickedness towards him. And our people don't want to judge. Why I did a mazen not can you waste in a defend his own way. No one I did a mazen not can make that choice. If I were to joke with Rachel, can even amen. What is going on? Kedi na esela wadi da mazi na kan na lawyer ya. Ominu no ofugo na lawyer, ofugo na lawyer ya adugo compromised. Ofugo that na lawyer ya na elego the lawyer na elego wona ma couple na akolo etigo. O we say that na me alone. Na nde nwodify emenwu me instead he sink am. Kanji aka m zo onwe m maybe na ma azopụta nwe onwe m. And I even now on don't way very shameful thing to your people. Oh, goes in on out straightforward. Oh, goes in on sabo lawyer, so you know. Oh, goes in on judge and bail all of you. Oh, if you go say, no one I need a mass and can take it. This kind of decision is a bad decision. And for him to take this kind of decision means that now, oh, more hope again. More hope. And our people. Onye na aju ajụjụ adande mba na ndege de kwuo asụsụ jide ka egbuo oya ka baji atụgharị m ka egbuo ba teni course mana kwefulu ọbara m na ọbara m kunu yeje chiche eji ibe onye nwe ọbara nwa ada ebe nọ kunu yeje chiche cha eje ofu no na that I can assure you people that I can assure you people I can never be afraid. You people can pay people to assassinate me, but let me tell you something. Ebo soro no we gba izua ono ha so no we ebe no ka no ye chichi mo ya wo the last person ono ya wo no weapon dia ono egbudewe. I can never beg you people and I can never be afraid because that truth we must that question we must ask that question whether you like it or not. Anybody you believe when you believe no problem. I can't hate that person and they can never stop me. Gejelen media war, I don't care. Owopu mi fenaro, master prophet, I de come agokwanange. Ni meje kwoku yesterday night weekend gwara arum. Adum totally weak. Ike gun to don tota maka na na ebe ana ose na yejizi me program. Ma ibe na acho no, maka me be leak the secret. Ima be ebe bara. Ebra moto ndoshi. Ebra moto ndoshi. Ebe na kudu ye chiche eje ofu no na. Nana gente. Even Maxwell or
constitutional right given to him by the constitution. So, but he also demanded that the legal experts who cares should submit their own submit a contribution.
Okay, let me ask you people question. Whom we watching on social media. Oduka. Awadida mazin nand kano or trust through these people. Ikwe kanda jemele appeal. Eba awadida mazin nand kano ka continue. Sinya ye defend onwe. Una amaho that nanda emwada awadida mazin nand kano panaho. Nebe bane ejedo na Sokoto airport. Halu hana na Sokoto airport. We say photo na Sokoto airport. Kapulu uvoro go na pano Sokoto. Another video afukwazi weba kona kukuilo we ume. So na abube onwe be family from an who pleasing aganava pano lokene fa say photo na prison now wadida mazi Sokoto prison. I never see these criminals say photo na Sokoto prison no airport kawagwago na bana zikwe Sokoto oya wapati bo na ba banage eso akwa jeje visitor wadida mazi na ndikano. After all, I approve na Sokoto airport. So Sokoto airport ki after we hana. Iwe ike bu carry be boss awon so na Sokoto airport. O na fokonizer. Ebe ana ahuge ha. O na akụkụ ohia. Ebe ana ahuge ha. Mana jeze na Sokoto please na. At least moto na akwụsị na ya. At least ilo na aga na ya. No far. Zoom o ya this thing ka ehuge. Oh, in all five, when phone gunye mad see naba. Some when naba na that say, ya no lo takas zoom o second way naba. Or video gungwe naba. He were right. He were right. He phone by inside that place, inside the prison. Man outside the prison, now quite enough photo ne see video and mega say. Which means now mad were right in order now who be the prison say photo. You never see him. And nobody asks question. Nobody. If you have faces, Chinasa Wodo, Chinasa Wankata, Kedabayano, O nwere nke mma akpọrọ ụlọ chere dị ka finish this one ka m wetara ụlọ aja egbu edi Paul Achebe kwuru n'ọnụ ya na na-ege ntị ngwa
which they made. Of course, it is necessary. Nnamdi not only that she is not a lawyer, even lawyers, when you are doing a matter, you normally call for opinion from your colleagues, not to talk about somebody who is not a lawyer. So he called for that everybody, if you have a draft appellate brief, you feel that we can adopt, you should come up with it. So I did my own. So I submitted to him and asked him to go through it. Because my own, I feel that it fall in line with the record of proceedings and the grounds of the appeal. So and
over draft to Maxwell Opala Vuje. Any draft to Maxwell Opala will not call her. Also, what did a master and the carrier Google Unoporia? Over draft to Maxwell Opala 20 years come now. What did a master and the carrier draft from Maxwell Opala? Well, I don't know Meloche and again to Conako.
If you want that copy, it was not signed, it was not filed. I also posted it in my own page. This is what I submitted to Mazin Nadekan for those of you who are not lawyers to see, to have an in-depth view, to have a clue of what happened in that particular judgment. Because if you read a draft appellate brief, you feel that you can adopt, you should come up with it. So I did my own. So I submitted to him and asked him to go through it. Because my own, I feel that it fall in line with the record of proceedings and the grounds of the appeal. So and if you want that copy, it was not signed, it was not filed. I also.
Also, if you want that copy, the draft of Maxwell Rockpara no one the draft. Na sign he sign. Chere no ka igekwa ntị ibe okwu biko unu ewe n'iwe maka ya mma like ikwu ibe okwu ngwa.
So I submitted to him and asked him to go through it. Because my own, I feel that it fall in line with the record of proceedings.
Because his own, no feel that his own fall in line with the
grounds of the appeal.
Which is the draft of the appeal. Now can fall in line with the draft of the appeal. And the botabu kunile. That you remember Sukuomo, you were mamma, so actually now my name with a social media and I copy a ben so ya. So what draw? None again.
So and if you want that copy, it was not signed, it was not filed.
Also, if you want that copy, it does not sign, it does not file. Chelenu genonte. So
I did my own. So I submitted to him and asked him to go through it. Because my own, I feel that it fall in line with the record of proceedings and the grounds of the appeal. So and if you want that copy, it was not signed, it was not filed.
Now, Maxwell or Parawell filing copy or sign here, sign. Maxwell or Palang, Keo send the Lawarida Mazen and the Cano. I file here, file. Nkeji sign here, sign. This one, when we keep going anything basaria because na nke kalele no all no one egezenti ye mexico and water before koleba achoro nkunu na egenti.
I also posted it in my own page. This is what I submitted to Mazina Dekan.
After ko mechara ya o just submit na page here. This is the first submit for our leader Mazina Dekan. O je tinye na post here na page. Kevo minor. Kevo minor. None egente.
For those of you who are not lawyers, to see, to have an in-depth view, to have a clue of what happened in.
Even Anandarulan, Ndana Chuare, Ndumere nempo. Why is he? Oji post ye na social media. Na post ye. Kain ma wundo awu lawyer. At least ikono fukwa ibe okuru. Koja wo owu do nweze kesi ikpeze ikpe. Amakwazi awodi da mazi Nnamdi Kanu ikpe onwu. Kono buzie that nekwibi adere. Ka afuko isi na Maxwell okpara jiri ku nke akwo nke ozo. Hey, Maxwell okpara. Ona obancha ka I post nke like. Awuro obancha ka I post. I post nke like. Na na-ege ntị. Because if you didn't done with a reason for Jamie, all the atrocities and abominations of these criminals for a reason. And again,
that particular judgment. Because if you read out my appellate brief, I illustrate a lot of things with respect to the decision of the court, fundamental rights, violation of its fundamental rights, and a lot of things that happened, which it was not signed, it was not filed. Martin Namikara has not even adopted it, but I just brought it there. So those of you, of course, those.
Now, what did a Martin Nnamdi Kanu may adopt?
I illustrate a lot of things with respect to the decision of the court, fundamental rights, violation of its fundamental rights, and a lot of things that happened, which it was not signed, it was not filed. Martin Namikara has not even adopted it.
No, yeah. Okay, now, Kediki is a lawyer. Where did this kind of thing? Your own idea. Ima yenjela wadi da mazen Nnamdi Kanu aka. De chichicha ye sign here. Send the who de gidre de chichicha or sign kedife patroji sign here. And the wadi da mazen Nnamdi Kanu may adopt. Umurifo kowalono. Umurifo kowalono. And those now legati na warida. Acho nda warida mazi Nnamdi Kanu ye gente wondo legati nye. Mana ogwara gi ni adrinkie or fine here or sign here and the warida mazi Nnamdi Kanu be adopt. Unu kwesile na ajo why awarida mazi Nnamdi Kanu may adopt. Why by ya we send that into awarida mazi Nnamdi Kanu ide chi kwesile your name. And the sign one send the Maxwell Opala sign here. Maxwell Opala file here. Or just send the without signature. Actually, Kuno negente.
But I just brought it there. So those of you, of course.
But now I just will drop it there. Or just will drop one there. With the confession of this man. This man, I didn't name this kind of program. Hey, none again.
Those the lovers of Martin Nnamdi Kanu, the lovers of freedom, and those who cares to know, they give me a call privately and give me a private chat to get more explanations about what I was, what I posted. I explained to them, so and they said okay, and they thanked me and they appreciated the industry I put in preparing and analyzing and reviewing that appeal. So those of you, of course, expected those who want to expose their ignorance of the law, those who want to exhibit their hatred against Martin Nnamdi Kanu, jump into the page as usual and start attacking the person and start attacking my very self. But that one is not why I am here. Then why I am here this morning is to let you know that in the course of going through that judgment, I discovered that there are some things the judge said during the course of delivering the judgment that was not contained in the judgment. And thank God that the judge also ordered for that the judgment, the proceedings of the judgment should be transmitted live. We have media people there, AIT was there, channels were there, Arise was there, and some other media houses were there. So in reviewing the tape, the video clip, the things that the minor said with respect to the custodian where Martin Nnamdi Kanu will serve his appeal was not contained. The thing the prosecution counsel said, the comments and the remarks the prosecution counsel said, I'm talking about Chief Awumolo SAN.
This man on court. This man other one ka ogbuo ohango. No kwa here, no na court. No after ka ọ na-arụziri. Levi ebe ọ nọ na ọdọ na-eme TikTok na inside the court. Ebe ọ na-eme TikTok inside the court. Kedizi ka o ji esi nwe ihe ọ na ibe na-ekwu na court. Ebe ọ nọ na the other after na-esendiri dị ndị otu ya ndị ọ na-arụrụ ọrụ message nọrọ na TikTok. Kedizi ka o ji esi nwe ibe George kwuru na ata ka ọ na-arụzi wee Levi rụzie ya. Ka ọ relax zie. Fuzie ka Warida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu si be akwa na court. Ka ọ relax zie. Fuzie obi mgbawa Warida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ka ọ chọpụta because all not interested is focused on a court because they have finished everything and they conclude. Because all na finishing conclude oh ya no na court kpachafu anya na-ege. After all no watch ya after the ending of the case of Warida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, this man if on a court with TikTok on a TikTok inside the court on a TikTok an agent
He was not also content there, and the Maazị Nnamdi Kanu was not given an opportunity. Remember that he was bundled out of the courtroom. He was not also content there, and most importantly, the reason the judge gave, the reason he bundled Maazị Nnamdi.
And this man inside the court, mgbe na lawyer eji maka microphone kwu okwu, ofu na lawyer eji maka achọghị ikwu okwu. Why oji wenye aka enu si achọrọ m ikwu okwu, I want to say something, and they enye you opportunity to say something because also na legal team Warida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ebe nyere li lawyer eji maka say ya kwuo lawyer achọrọ ikwu ọnwụ na ọ sị na achọrọ ikwu okwu enye mic ka okwu okwu. But this man nọ ebe a eme TikTok nọ ebe a na-esendiri Kanu Kanu the image, the crying for his brother. Yarandona lolo, because onye lawyer and DOS. Yarankana Pomaxu and Diapayano, Nemeke Jofo, na Mandela. Oh, a lawyer Jimako, one lawyer Kanu Kanu, none agent. Even that dragon tired, he negate this nonsense at this man.
And the reason why Maazị Nnamdi Kanu should not be served in Kuje, rather in Sokoto, was also not contained there. So there are some omissions in that particular judgment. So we have the clip, we have reviewed the clip. Now we are now bringing a motion challenging that particular record of proceedings and that particular judgment. Why should the judge and the court remove all those fundamental issues? Because they know that Maazị Nnamdi Kanu will use it to form part of the.
Let me talk. Okay, now, how was illegal team Warida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu? Why? I want to follow legal team Warida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu now. These people will do something. Do you see the reason why they can't do anything to help Warida? Do you see the reason why? How as leader? Do you see the reason why these people just wait? Okay, Warida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Benjamin Madibu and the Kanu. You see, these people have closed the chapter of our leader. They have sealed everything about our leader.
Part of the we use it as a grounds for his appeal. But be that as it may, we have filed and prepared a motion. This is the one I posted here, asking the court to compel them to complete that record and that judgment, and also to stay and also file an affidavit to be served to the judge and to the registrar of the court to come and explain the reason why they should not produce all those omissions. So that is why I say, let me just give you the update. For those of you who feel that you don't want to see.
Now, the medicine after date, after kunu bucha, unenyewa. Kanjo do nango. Isn't agini mere kukwadi nibi yukuru kita biko.
here, asking the court to compel them to complete that record.
You ask them, and you compel them to bring out that record. Can you be can you change? Can you be benefit? Can you stop? Unless no come watch us where you are my boy, I go from one boy, Mechar, Uneku, Suharia, onwe ebe ma hota nko so na akọwara m ana m amụtakwa amụta ọkwa social media mere ọkwa na social media ka nọ ma iwe will come and go nwo yibe na anụkwa na social media ka m mụtara ya amakwa m go and come ọnụ nwepụrụ idea na na-ege ntị
and that judgment and also to stay and also
adịgom tired they continue na-ege this rubbish ka ije na another one so o nwere ife unu nwere ikwu here ọ unu nwere ife unu nwere ọ na-akpọ ka ikwu unu tie ọnụ ya because achọrọ m
file an affidavit to be served to the judge and to the registrar of the court come and explain the reason why they should not produce all those omission. So that is why I say let me just give you the update. For those of you who feel that you don't want to see anything that you don't want to see or hear anything that has to do with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in the public domain, you are wasting time. We should be giving update, just like as we have a high demand of.
Now, this thing also Yajuru George. Or do no kabo ya to pray on. Eba was illegal thing now. What did the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Kedizi be basali here we have name basalia. This man never don't want to call hango. Ebe this man never no na court. Sina ha wodi legal team awadi da Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Kedizi be basalia na case of awadida. Kedizi e basalia ni Mazi ive mere na court na nke me ho. Kedonye ya reply ya kedonye ya say nobody. Because always you basalia na the case. Or not in the case. Or resign to go from the case. Omega abandon the case. Okwa jitu kanjiro. Acho nko onu gepu ganti. Tenaya po.
Of people calling Marasamanso, what is happening by Samaso? So we are not going to keep in that. We are going to be bringing it every update. So those of you who feel that you don't want to hear anything or see anything that has to do with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you can go and hop transformer. But meanwhile, for those of you who are interested in what is going on with respect to this Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's matter, please remain focused. If you watch the majority of people that attack Maxwell, attack Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's lawyer, attack Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, are the people that the federal government is sponsored. And you will see them jumping from one social media to another.
But is an idiot? Nduli Lego federal government. The Nigerian government took war to destroy our leader. They are on a backward on our second federal government, not the federal government. No my case, Diego. Umwa wopori befa woku. Umwa wopori befa woku. Umwo zungu gasriam. Ikuku na no life. Aye abanye. Umwo zungu gasriam manoka ne bele kai woputie. Thank God na me finish go this program before na bata. Ejemi mes go mi femme before na bata.
Very gospel must be preached that mankind may be set free from the eternal.
So, onwere nwere okwu n'ife a Maxwell Okpara kwuru. Ikuku na aka na-ekpe ekpere ọnwụ na okpechazie ọpụtazie ka join ya na. So ọnwụ na onwere onye nwere
damnation of the
ọnwụ na onwere onye chọrọ ikwu okwu nya kwuo okwu kpọọ na phone kwuo okwu maka Maxwell Okpara. If not, anyị echerezi ikuku na ọnwụ na ọpụtazie anyị nwa ajoin anya. So ụmụnne m ona ka ihe esi na-eweta ya so una na a judgezi because ọ dị mma ka na judge, ọ dị mma ka na afụ, ọ dị mma ka na eme. Because I don't see the reason why eji nọrọ mmadụ aya na-esi mmụọ. Ọ dị impossible. Mụ nwa wa ada ndị mba na ndị egere ya meso mie iji gbakwu na eziokwu. Anyị akarịa na nwa akpọ n'azụ n'ala nne. So, ka unu were fụ the atrocities na-eje n'isi our leader. Ka unu were fụ na otego ndị akpechara nkata n'isi our leader. With ife this man kọrọ here. With ife this man amadu na enwere this program. Kedu isi ife bujela our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọsọ na our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ya ga true. Ebe ọ gwara gị na opinion nke ya wetara our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ewehie. Ebe ọ nọ n'ebe a na-agwa gị that na our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu decide again to defend himself. Shows you that now they are no longer our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu judge. Shows you they are no longer our leader. Where's the age for our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu? Let me tell you people something. Nda are there for our leader. Because the defender ye jegwada our leader. Kedi uva ye ju for there. Can you na unu? Kedi ru ka ye ju for our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ebe of our undumela our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu abandon when our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu needed the most. Needed these criminals most. Family abandon. Neze je visit na Sokoto. Una afra na nda undu ndupudu ncho. Una afra na nda undi mere n'iru kwa mpete n'azụ. Ebe Maxwell opala no ebe a wele gwa gị that na opinion ya nwetele awadida Maazị yawo idea nke ya ma ya wete ya sendira awadida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Maxwell opala na ebe a sị na ya sign ya and ya file ya. On all but tinyele on a page in social media and awarded the Maazị Nnamdi Kanu rejected it. Kezi for on cha. Then I made this confession because of na I can't see her for no. Because I won't able awarded the Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Or what if I can no that? How you would blame moi? Tinya awarded the Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nisi. Even you because of no decide really defend your way. Well, now I want to push you to that. I man na no mechane bele. Where's the for
will be wrought in our lives. Let us witness and behold your magnificence, your holiness, your mystery, and your grace on the
you could not put late. Echinine. Eno mana dia directorate of Mamos Numu dead. Their life yesterday. Echinine. Kai yege. Even the directorate of Umu de no Mamos Kudu. Echinine kai gain here. And echinine. Kai yege iye Paul achebe ulu ngala woni ikuku na abia life now I can ligie ko no ugeli mmụọ because na nda niile na asomoyi all of them for A to Z ifa onwela nke nwere isi as message general program unu ye na ebe eye na apia ya wonu utare una na defend ifa ebe aka m na so say ife nwere time enwere m time na all this ụmụazị ya now that our children now I don't have their time ha ye na ebe hello
our command.
Adam, you go very quickly before you could not know. Maxwell, that man on our barrister.
I'm never barrister now. All of them were barrister.
That guy is a proper. Even Bobby, Oteji, I went to Lilian and look at the kind of people. gbara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-emetala ahụ.
Already suffered a lot.
This man has suffered. This man has suffered. This man has suffered terribly.
Can I suffer alone now?
From Ifeanyi Ejiofor, the first one I know Obeta. Kaho during Nuche Mefo time, Obeta. Kaha megwe fight kwa kaha biapo. Before you can have all fights not to go out or him when Ifeanyi Ejiofor megena. That one tried to remain. They were here. Here I recall IPOB Maazị Nnamdi Kanu case we call cash money, huh? I won't think that. Because all these governors, you remember before Chinasa Nworu say Joe Barrister Ejiofor, then when the Eastern Governor Oroya buy an $100 of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. This is because as the barrister to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, it has exposed you to all these politicians. It has exposed you to them. All the governor of Anambra State. Imagine who knows how much. All these Soludo must have given a job for a job for her.
If it is possible, come Finland with security. Finland with security. The only thing they made as usual. I'm better Finland in J police station, Le Pont, none knock on Finland, and then will they treat my life, and some of them knock on Finland here. Okay, see me. I'm better Finland. You see me, I'm better Finland. A Gemo police station Finland make a entry. J French embassy na Finland make a entry. All can see me. So also bad draw.
The only thing you got to be more careful, Makaishi.
But
and when you have a man with physical harm, when you got an so be there.
Oh Lord of hosts, we call upon you. We call upon you to heal.
Problem not there. Master prophets again.
Protest!
I
can see Anthony Yabahan on. Don't worry. Now.
He said,
you don't have to be a beer.
Oh, yeah, the major thing, my concern. See, and that say, Hannah again of tea, how bad I feel, and all those things. I'm a proniguano.
Oh, what if feminine in Finland day with 20 million? Because I will report anything.
Yesterday, Kukuna analyze the job of Jimako. He's Kukuna is a gentleman. I hear that there, man, finish it. Kukuna didn't want to mention.
But if you are money, could now work a con. I had you work. I won't mind on wine. I won't wine. Our back, but what can they do with diplomacy?
Do you know how betrayed I felt to Belmro Ejimako praising Madubugu? Child. Praising Madubugu. I felt betrayed.
I don't count Kebola Mobi, Wepa Tanjema. So, Polibe can't Van Kulu. I mean,
last week now, Bava Bagara. You think it's a joke? If you look at Bava very well, this guy needs some psychological, only limit therapist, only because the way that guy talks, you will know that this guy, when there's something wrong, something is wrong with Van, but he's mentally unstable. What does that idiot know? But attack a bit to get hands down. Anywhere will intellectually, he will also give war. An idiot coming over yeah, something about it. Short of Bam Ejimako has insulted himself by that tweet or makery.
Okay, well, for the kind of things these criminals not support. Ebe van from a lawyer Ejimako, wait with Benjamin Madibu. Well, when atrocity Benjamin Madibu committed a buy. This van Amadu balance now. We put an support here.
Somebody fight three Simon Ekpa to the last drop. In fact, to the last. Ejimako came and tweeted, and this Aga Amobiara Ejimako. He did not do program and tell Ejimako to go and delete that tweet. No one insult to Simon Ekpa. You are there fighting Adade Orama that is cautioning Ejimako. That man, that guy is sick. Very sick human being. Very, very sick.
Thank you.
Sometimes I wonder, just imagine a situation where Erika problem of analyze. By now, we are gone. The 100 men of Mazina the Kano one.
Exactly.
Because
19 minutes past, or should I say 20 minutes past 10 p.m. in Biafra land. So this is your live presentation, though we are not going to take your time. We are not going to waste time here because we have just come to give you a security alert. As you can see on the title, which I have written, security alert. It is urgent security alert. Please, everyone pay very close attention because something is happening. It is happening as I'm speaking to you right now in Imo State. So I have some video clips which I'll be bringing, but unfortunately some of the videos have some graphic image which may not be supported on our live program. So what I'm going to do is just to show some of the videos and then play some of them at the background. It's quite unfortunate. It is unbelievable for what is happening right now in our land. And honestly speaking, is going out of hand. It's really, really, really going out of hand. As I'm talking to you now, it is going out of hand, honestly speaking. And it's quite unfortunate once again that some people are neglecting this particular concern. Many people are neglecting it. I don't know why. Maybe because they don't want to talk about it, or probably it does not give them the cloud that they are looking for. Because I do understand very, very well that there are many people who are in this very struggle, who claim to be in this struggle, but they are actually chasing cloud, not that they are, advocating for the freedom of the Biafran people. They are just here to chase cloud. There are many of them, not one person, not two, not three, not four. There are plenty of them who are on the social media chasing cloud. They don't care about what is happening in Biafra land. They don't even want to, hear anything about they don't even want to pay attention to what is going on in Biafra land. The only thing they know how to do best is how to chase cloud. It is quite unfortunate, my brothers and sisters. So there was an incident that happened in the old Imo State just today. And I would have gone to bed and just, sleep off. But I said, even though I am not quite energetic enough this evening, even though I am not, really ready for the program, but it is very, very imperative that I come live this evening to give you this very security update. So what I'm going to do is just, I will play some of the videos behind the camera or behind the scene, if I may say. Why, if I come to some part where these images are not shown, or maybe where they are not showing live arms and ammunition, then I will show it on the screen. But the part where they have graphic image or where they show live ammunition, I will censor it because of the regulation, the YouTube regulation for live stream. So we are going to begin with the voice note. After the voice note, then now we go into the videos. Pay attention, please.
Biko information to everybody. Amazing.
Because the voice on Apota. The voice on Apota. Before we proceed, let me know in the comment section because I'm playing it in the background. If the voice is coming out clear, let me know in the comment section. I did not, of course, I didn't follow the due process or the protocols because of our time and because of the gravity, or should I say the importance or the level of the security alert that I want to give us this evening. So I am sorry for that. I welcome every one of you. Please let us move immediately without any time wasting. Please pay attention to this.
Biko information to everybody. Amazing. Okolochi naked. I just kidnap lili mpango today. I just kidnap one this evening along Okolochi Ihagba Road. This evening, Biko. Onye ọbụla nọ ya nọ chike, onye ọbụla nọ ya nọrọ na nche, onye ọbụla gbawa ntị ka anyị mara ihe ga-eme maka ndị ga-eji ọhịa abalị and the securities. Because I can't get information on a platform. I just made the kidnapping now along Okolochi Ihagba Road. Now, ndị lili mmadụ na ke ha today. Biko ọ wụ nye gbamantị acha ezu otu ọhọjọ ala. Biko.
So now this is happening in, you see, this particular information is important. It is also important for the Finnish authority to understand what is happening in our land and understand what we are fighting against. You understand? Very, very important that they know what we are fighting against. Because holding Mazi Samuel Banjoku there does not stop the Fulani from invading our land. Rather, it emboldens them. It emboldens them to invade our land, and it helps it helps clear the road for the terrorists to invade Biafra land by holding Mazi Simon Ekpa in captive. So it is very, very important, especially now that his case, that his appeal is coming. This is what is happening now in Biafra land. So this very video, even though I'm not going to show the entire video during this very live program, after this broadcast, I'm going to post them on our X handle, on our Biafra Unite Television X account. I'm going to post it there so that those of you who will not be able to watch the full video during this live program, you can be able to watch the full video on our X. Because it is very, very important, and it's also part of the evidences that we are talking about, we are crying about, because they are invading our land. The Christian genocide that is going on is not only in the north. It's not only in the north. It is happening here in Biafra territory. It's happening here in the eastern, in the southeast. I have to use that word so that the international community, especially Finland, will understand the location which I'm talking about. It's happening in the southeast, where Simon Ekpa comes from. They are invading us. They are massacring the Christians in the southeast, the Igbo Christians in the southeast. And the people who are doing this are coming all the way from Futajalon. They are the Fulani terrorists. Now, let us begin with the first video. Let's begin with the first video. If I play it and then once I come to a side where the video is, better to show on the screen, I will show it on the screen. Please let us pay attention to this.
And we rescue 2 people. They carried the other people enter inside bush.
If you look at the video, if you watch the video, if you see the video, you will understand that this is something that's happened. This is night. According to the information, they just finished burial of their father, and then they are going back. They are going back to their base. This is happening in Owerri, in Nekede, to be precise, along Futo Road. You understand? And they are going back to their base. All of a sudden, they were, ambushed along the road, and the road is completely, destroyed. A lot of potholes, and it's not even motorable anymore. So now these terrorist Fulani use the advantage of the deplorable condition of the road, and then unleash their venom on them. Pay attention.
They carried the other people enter inside bush. It's like terror.
Okay, I have to cover the video a little bit while we continue.
Yes, even the motor said they fire the tires. The blood is still inside that vehicle, their own vehicle.
Yes,
their own vehicle. Something the fire did there na bullets. Listen. The motor really stop.
Bullet too.
They carry them down enter inside.
This thing for a bullet.
I don't know motor they use, but these people, their motor na be like saying a camera.
A camera.
So if you watch, or if you watch the thumbnail, which I have written, security alert. Security alert. If you check the thumbnail of this very program, and then plus XDOS target Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, plan to eliminate BLA. So those are the two topics that we will be treating this evening. The first one that we are doing now is the security alert, which I'm giving to all of us. And then the second one will be the XDOS members who are currently targeting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and planning to eliminate the members of Biafra Liberation Army. We have evidence for that. So let's proceed.
This thing for a bullet.
I don't know motor they use, but these people, their motor na be like saying a camera.
A camera. Nah, this thing.
So let me bring the second video. I have about 4 videos from the scene of event. The ones that I will show them on the screen. The one that I cannot show, I will play it behind the scene. Pay attention, please.
Oh, let's share be na. Let's share be cross. Na lekwa ọbara.
Now when that thing happened, we did that there for when those bikes stop. Now where we did,
Kwa ọbara.
This one is very, very bad. I can't show this one on the screen. So let me play the third video. This second one is bad. I can't even show any part of it on the screen. Let me see the third video. The third video. Hey, this girl. Chai. Uno fu ụmụaka Igbo agbala egbe. I will post them on the Twitter. Let's go.
We are in Iagwa Stroke. Oh, look, what's the name of this place?
So now look at this. Look at this. After the incident. Now, this thing happened this thing happened late at night. Against this morning, against today. Now, the news spread. I want to show you the type of job these people claim that they are doing. This thing happened exactly by this time now. Exactly by this time last night. Exactly by this time last night. And the news spread within the community. In Ihiagwa and Nekede. These people that called security operatives, they didn't go there. Okay, they went. They went there and took a photo, just videos. They went there and took photos and videos, which is the first video that I played for you, including the second one, which I didn't show on screen. They went there and took photos and videos and went back home. I don't know if you get it right, if you understand what I'm saying. They took photos and videos and went back home. Then Oluzia this morning, not to try now, not to start about 31st. Remember, I said this thing happened exactly by this time yesterday night. They went there because the news spread everywhere. They got the news. They went there, took photos and videos, and went back home. No pursuit, nothing, no action, nothing. Oluzia this morning, they went back to the scene of the event, claiming that they are trying to rescue the victims, the abducted victims. How do you rescue them? They have taken them far away inside the forest, even out of the area where this thing happened. Now, maybe now they are in Abia. Maybe if they go where Abia through the forest. How can you rescue them? The next thing now, how can you rescue them? You went there immediately that thing happened because the news was spread all across Owerri. They went there and took pictures and videos, went back home. Unprofessionalism. They went there, took pictures and videos, went back home, and then allow the terrorists to take the victims to wherever they want to take them to, even if they want to take them to Sokoto or to Meduguri. They had all the chance throughout the night to do it. Then this morning, you now went back to the scene of event, claiming that you have come to rescue the abducted victim. And even went there at the end, they told us they didn't see them. Unprofessionals. Now, let us see.
Okoloch. Yeah.
I'm going to, first of all, cover it a little bit. and then play the video to see the part where they show some things that are not supposed
So good morning, everybody. Good morning, sir. Commander himself. No, the other came from the.
Hello?
Excuse.
Hold on, I want to show you this one. Came
from the.
Hello?
You see them? Watch. You see them, right? Special forces. How special are you? How special are you? I'm asking. How special are you? You claim to be special, but you can't do nothing. But any place you have I say ESN, boom, fe move, fe amwe kwefa, amwe keniefa. They want to go and fight. They want to show and they want to go there and show their power. They want to go there and prove that they are happy slaves. They are serving the Zoological Republic. But now, the terrorists are kidnapping our people. They can't do nothing. Whereas they are special squad, special forces.
Excuse.
So this is the vehicle. I want you to see how brutally they shot them brutally, and you know they didn't they didn't care if all of them want to if all of them could be unalive. They don't care. They just shot sporadically. Make sure what the target is to make sure that they bring down the vehicle so that they don't move anymore. That was the target. That was the target. Now, let us continue.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me see if I can show this one on the screen. Hold on. Because everyone are gonna have n'ime moto ọbara juru ya. Ọbara juru n'ime moto. Relax, don't worry. After this program, I'm going to post this video on our X so you can be able to watch it in full. Just relax. So let's see this one. Let's see here. Okay. I'm going to show another video, probably the fourth video.
If not be a achievement, do this video.
Okay, let me show the second, the fourth, the fourth video. Okay, there are four videos here. Let me show the fourth video, and then we'll go to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's matter, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu matter is a very, very, very serious matter, which we need to deal with. So let's go. Let us listen to this woman.
Toyota Corolla along Iyagwa stroke Okoloch in Owerri West local government area. We are the Owerri West Central Security Outfit. The
Owerri West Central Security Outfit. Oh, Fanemiya. Owerri West Central Security Outfit.
That's what we arrive to apprehend those Fulani men.
Don't apprehend the Gohan. You have apprehended them.
Commander, what do you have to say about
Let us hear this woman.
this?
What we need now is to get our brother. Although one of the sisters is dead as it is now.
One of the sisters anwugo. One of the sisters anwurugo. Nke agbala egbe n'ọnụ. Iya afụ nwatakịrị anwa. Iya afụ ya post to the video afterwards. Iya afụ nwatakịrị agba onwe nke agbala egbe n'ọnụ. Nwatakịrị anwa anwurugo. Nwatakịrị ya na ebe 11 to 12 years. Nwa afọ Igbo ọmalịcha nwa. Nwatakịrị a anwurugo.
Is dead as it is now. So we have seen the road, the truck road that we follow machine. So our work now is to track and to know where to get them because life is very, very important. That's the little thing I can say for me.
Okay, thank you, Commander.
Okay. They will go and show us where the Fulani terrorists came from. Just hold on.
You have tried. As you can see. Okay, yeah, the walkway.
Let us see here.
As you can see, look at the way they follow and escape. Okay, see where they hide. You can hide there.
So, this is happening live in our land, not in Benue State, not in Benue, not in Medugri, not in Plateau State. It's happening in Imo. In Imo of Hope Uzodimma. So Hope Uzodimma, where is that energy that you have been using to fight the Biafra Liberation Army? Hope Uzodimma, where is the energy? Kelafaya, Chukwu Konfuebu, you are from Imo. Ibon Imo. I don't know what part of Imo, but you are from Imo State. Where is the energy that you are using to fight the Biafra Liberation Army? Or are you going to tell us this time around that they are the people who committed this crime are the Biafra Liberation Army? Hold on, these are security officers, so you are going to hear. Hold on, before we proceed, before Nwepia, Gente, there's a place they mentioned their names. They mentioned the people that came for this attack. So let me play it and see if I can get that particular place before we move away from here. So that because Chukwu Konfuebu ya potana bugale ya non the ESN. Gente.
Nga hide the Brazil attack yeah.
Okay, watch. I don't got
Maybe even majority side. What can happen from the other side?
How do I get information on that man? Okay. Naturally, show you another.
There's a place they mentioned the name. I can't be able to find it now because the video is a little bit long. But I'm going to post it on our official X handle so that you can be able to go and watch it there and see the full video, including the victim family, including the girl. You're going to see them there. You're going to see the full video. So yeah, no kwaka the security officer say gwapalogo no Fulani herdsmen terrorists, not Fulani terrorists, no how melodaki that attack. So that kwalibo oluechi akwọ chibuze egwu atọ ụgwọ, kwụọ Chukwu kofu egbu ụgwọ, kwụọ nyambaba ụgwọ because no ye nyambaba dizeli now or lutazi ọnụ ya na content creation. Nyambaba is no longer able to feed himself and his family via content creation. Ketana yojizeli na abu sabotage. Soludo na akuzi salary na ona emere propaganda against IPOB na social media. Eba ka Nyambaba sizeli now. Eba ka Nyambaba sizeli now. Soludo enwetegoli obi bụ Ọnịcha before. Soludo nye ye free house n'Ọka. Nyambaba bizi Ọka now. Or this is the latest in Norona na Soludo nyere a free house n'Ọka. Eba ka obizi na. Yotago obi bụ Ọnịcha before. Ogo na-eme content ya na nwunye ya. Since o ji wee lụbalụ Soludo nyezie ya ụlọ n'Ọka nyekwuori ya security. Yotago. So ife Nyambaba jizi eli nni na abụzi sabotage. He's no longer he's no longer earning a dime from content. And remember, the platform he had was on Facebook, is on Facebook. Platform ya bụ na Facebook. And as much as I know, Facebook is no longer paying now. Facebook is no longer paying them. So any content creator platform ya na Facebook na abụ ọnụ. Ife na agwa gị na pay 100%. Any content creator platform ya, the mainstream platform ya na Facebook, o bụ ezigbote ọnụ. O ife Nyambaba ji wee danye n'aka Soludo. So, echi, they will come and say that it is IPOB ESN. Thank God, I have the video. We now have the video. So that when you watch it, you even the security kurundi melody attack. So that Oluzi Nyambaba them pota with Chukwu Kofwebu, where you change the narrative, you tell them that no, we have the video of this incident, and the Owerri West security outfit has already told the public, the people that committed the crime. So this is security alert. Anybody who lives around that Owerri something, Owerri West, naked, those Iagwa, or is it Iagwa or Ihiagwa? I don't know. Iagwa. Anybody that lives around that place, you must be very, very security conscious. Don't walk at night. Don't travel at night. Don't drive at night. The security in Owerri right now is very, very dire. It's not stable. Hope Uzodinma is not doing anything, and he cannot fight the boys of his masters. They are just the same. Hope Uzodinma is a boy to Sultan of Sokoto, and the Sultan of Sokoto boys who are causing havoc in Imo State, they are all serving one master. So Hope Uzodinma cannot fight his fellow servants. This is the truth. If you want to believe it, you take it. If you don't want to believe it, you leave it. The truth of the matter is that Hope Uzodinma cannot fight his co-servants. Okay? That is the reason why these idiots that call themselves Owerri West security outfit, when they at night, immediately that incident happened, they went there to take photos and videos, left, went back home until this morning. Papotazie said that now they want to go and rescue the victims and capture the terrorists, when they have left already since last night, since after the attack last night. So Hope Uzodinma cannot fight his fellow servants. It's impossible. So if you are living around there, you must be very, very security conscious. It has gotten, is becoming worse now. Remember 2 months ago, there was a broad daylight terrorist attack in that same area, that same Owerri. 2 months ago, we were showing it on the television. That same Owerri there, that naked day around there. There was a broad daylight terrorist attack around there last 2 months, which that same Chukwu Di Ya came out to say that they were IPOB ESN. Why the people who were there, the eyewitnesses, the not even eyewitnesses, the victims said that they were Fulani terrorists. So everybody, please pay very, very close attention to what is going on there. And all the Kwamman Ijanya na for this thing corner because oya bolu echi agwagisigele kwife ni dream for us to protect our land. You will pay attention to it because we cannot continue like this. We cannot continue like this. Ọkwa ndị na-ada ego social media ji Biafra Liberation Army na-ada ego ji gọọmenti asịkwa gọọmenti asị ha na-ada ego every Saturday atụọlụfe ego a na-elifa mugo na-agwa na a na-agalụ ha ka ya na-akpọ ya diplomatic movement. A na-ewetelu ha anọ na-emelụ ha Twitter sị a tweet elu ha something gwa ha ebe a sọmitiri akwụkwọ apụtabuo propaganda na social media ejekweje de ego ndị atụrụ ha ego ndị iberibe ga-atụọlụfe ego a na-eli na akwansa na-egosigasị moto na Amerịka na-eshio gasị motos. The other side ndị nke ọzọ na-ese foto na-akpọ coach with ndị American politicians na-ese foto na-epost na social media. Yotago. But when something bad is, while something bad is happening in Biafra land, they are not paying attention to it. Now, let us listen to this. Let's listen to this. Get into a former if an name.
No wonder. Okay, go ahead, Doleka. I'm making a meeting here today, like the monthly.
Okay, you heard them say, "Ana mekene onyo obuna bialu meeting today." So this was not a telephone conversation. What you are listening now is not a telephone conversation. It is a recorded meeting, live meeting, a recorded live meeting, not a telephone conversation. You understand? So I want everybody to pay very good attention to this because alo melo munnem. I'm telling you the truth. Alo melo. Alo nukuta alo melo. So jidogodi nke anwa n'aka ana m ekene onye ọbụla bịalụ meeting today that this is not a telephone conversation. All meeting, these people gathered in a meeting to discuss how to kill Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the unalive Biafra Liberation Army members. They gathered in a meeting, the jackals, gathered in a meeting like the gathering of vultures to discuss how to kill Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the unalive Biafra Liberation Army members. You are going to hear it with your own mouth, with your own ear. Please pay attention to this.
No wonder. Okay, go ahead, Doleka. I'm making a meeting here today, like the monthly advise those who are in the hierarchy of this institution to give us a space. We cannot be under an authority, not an institution, and we are being threatened at home. If there's any need for all of us to ask questions or any way we can support or help, we'll do that. We don't want to be hearing and they make up an autopilot to their threatening people. They go to meeting and they come there and disrupt our meeting, or they will kill another person the way they have been killing us. I think we have our ESN. Mazi Chinasa is in charge of the ESN.
Dream on. Dream on. No, you see, only if na like only if na them surprise. Oh, if I don't understand. Like, okay, let's do this mathematics. Let's do this mathematics. Mazenam Dekano formed Eastern Security Network to protect our land, and it was unveiled in December 2020. Then, June, 19th of June, 2021, he was kidnapped in Kenya, tortured for 9 days. On the 27th of Kenya, he was renditioned to the zoo called Nigeria. So since 2021, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 5 years along the line, going to 6 years, some people are still believing that Chinasa Nworu is in control of the Eastern Security Network. 5 years along the line, going to 6 years, Chinasa Nworu has never for one day show you the job or the work of the so-called Eastern Security Network under his control. Going to 6 years, yet you still believe that Chinasa Nworu has Eastern Security Network. How ironic. You know, I never know that our people could be so dumb. I've said this before. Onke Bazua, ko bialune domanya, nandi beli beno na ani Igbo kalele akale. I'm telling you the truth. Nke Bazua. Oh no, the kain chanina watch Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for many years. Watch Simon Ekpa for many years. The way they fight for freedom. And when there's some group of criminals sepota kita, Bualizie changes the narrative. Sege leko nozi eba ke focus na ikwe. Asege na enwete go ikwe. That means na the ososi solo Simon Ekpa. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for many years you got Logafia complete. People are still believing 6 years along the line. Six. How many years? 6 years. 6 years. People are still believing that Chinasa Nworu has ESN. Some idiots, a few number of them now 3 years ago. Let us listen to him. Chinasa
Nworu is in charge of the ESN. He has authority. If the ESN is no more, let us know whether we raise a new one.
Did you hear that?
Cannot be here.
Did you hear him? He said, if ESN is no more, let them know. They can create a new one. If ESN is no more, that they should let them know. They can create a new one. How many of you heard me? Let me ask this question. How many of you paid attention when I told us, when I was saying, not even telling, when I was shouting and hammering on top of my voice, that these very armed gangs that they are creating, that very soon they are going to there are going to be a lot of criminality in our land. I was telling Chinasa Nworu that in very early in the days. I also told them after 2024, when they abandoned the BLA, the original Biafra Liberation Army, and they started creating their own faction of armed group. I told them, I warned them. I told them, don't abandon BLA. Do not abandon them. Never you ever abandon them because they are armed. Don't abandon them. Don't make them suffer. Don't make them think otherwise. Don't make them think twice. Don't. They abandon them and they continue to create their different armed groups, which we saw on the social media. I told them, but they didn't listen to me. This idiot is telling Chinasa Nwuru now that if their so-called ESN is no more, that he should tell them so that they can create a new one. And we have been shouting on top of our voices, telling them all along. Since 2021, Chinasa Nwuru lost, not even Chinasa Nwuru, the DOS lost complete access to the Eastern Security Network since 2021. There is no any time Simon Ekpa recruited anybody. Simon Ekpa has never recruited anybody from autopilot to Briggy. Simon never for one single second recruited any single individual, not even once. The BLA you see today are still the same ESN formed in 2020. There is absolutely no different. There is nobody that you see today in BLA that was not there when ESN was formed. They were all there. Gentle is a boy of Ikonso. In case you don't know, Gentle was a boy of Ikonso. Ikonso was his master. I don't think I've said this before, but I'm saying it now. Ikonso was Gentle's master, as in, Gentle was a subordinate to Ikonso. You got to go a pure honor under Ikonso. So none of them is a new recruit. None of them. They were all there. These were men that Mazinam the Kanu made a call. They answered, they said, Master, we are here. We are here to serve our motherland. And some idiots are still believing somehow. Well, have you asked yourself, how comes after all the shenanigans and all of those rubbish, when these people now came now, they want to start work? How comes now they are trying to go back to the same people that they labeled terrorists in the past? Have you asked yourself? You should ask yourself. How comes these people now, the new DOS, when they come, when they came back now, how comes they now want to go back to the people that they once labeled terrorists? Because there is no any other ESN somewhere. No one. I'm telling you the truth. I am telling you, there is no any other ESN anywhere in Biafra land. I am telling you for free today. There is no any other ESN. Of course, I know that there are some criminals that gathered some mushroom camps, give them some lightweight arms, are using those arms to, do whatever they ask them to do, on their own. I know they are there, but not for freedom. They are not fighting for freedom. I don't know what they are using their arms to do. I don't know. But I know that some people have floated some group of armed group on the social media, which I don't know what they are doing. Till today, I don't know their job. This is the honest truth I'm telling you. We have seen videos of some group of people floating some armed individuals on social media. We don't know what they are doing. Even though when they claim to be freedom fighters, we don't know what they are doing. We don't know anything they are doing. And I don't know anything they are doing. I don't know anything they're doing. They are not fighting for freedom. Because if they're fighting for freedom, we will know. You listening to me now, we know. You will know that they are fighting for freedom. You will know. I don't have to come and tell you. I don't even have to post it on social media for you to know. Because if you see where people are fighting for freedom, And well, they're not there. Nobody is operating in isolation. Where they are fighting for freedom, there are still people who are living around there, who are doing their legitimate business around there. And we have smartphones everywhere. So if they are fighting for freedom, you will know, you will see it without the people that set them up posting it on social media. You will see it. So I don't know their job. I don't know what they're doing. And it's risky. It's very, very dangerous, extremely dangerous. When you don't know what they're doing, you don't know what they're doing, you don't know who they are. It's very, very dangerous. And they are armed. It's very, very dangerous. We don't know what they're doing. So, if anybody is still believing that Chinasa Nworu has ESN, say now, since 2021, you are not even supposed to be existing. You just go, because Nemurogo Bakanwa. 100%.
Of the ESN. He has authority. If the ESN is no more, let us know whether we raise the new one. But we cannot be here. These charlatans, these people will be threatening us. Even we in that, so they say we will come.
Unfortunately, you can no longer create another one because Chinasa Nworu was having 2 henchmen. Apart from Ejima, the one that was arrested, Chinasa Nworu was having 2 henchmen remaining. One is enemy in Abia. The other one is Sapele. These were 2 henchmen of Chinasa Nworu. He lost Kenke Mechalo Ngozorabeze Meya, her general commander. Kerafanka no Ngozorabeze Melo overall commander Yamesia Feso recently. Caterpillar. He lost Caterpillar. So Chinasa Nworu was Caterpillar was one of his henchmen under Chibuze Guato. Yotago. Caterpillar was under Chibuze Guato working for Chinasa Nworu. So he lost Caterpillar. And he has lost the enemy. He has lost Sapele. Sapele is now working with Soludo. Enemy Amazimu way, I don't know more Kuro Doko. I don't know what he's doing now, but I'm sure that now he has lost him. Enemy used to coordinate those boys and na Azu police station. Na Azu police station. Fana get me video. Actually me propaganda eba agbale fiegbe. Mobo actually go siginde na me matching. Aga enwa na Azu police station. Na Aba ebe na get me that video. Enemy na dena coordinate ya. So Chinasa Nworu has lost everything. Yotago, and thereby ha use when I run that thing where bendieke because obuni inanya eriri egba anwa inanya na the rope egba anwa iyafu green iyafu no green and the whole all of them if you nanya of if you have bendieke ka na hire Yotago because they are working with police, they are working with the army. The same army and police buchashiro maki bobi putare no ogunwere onwe abu send alu Chinasa Nworu post na social media. Yotago. So ina anya na egba ha na-eji emeda propaganda eseti umu efi ito maọbụ anọ. Yotago agba ya egbe tatatata post na social media. Ọ bụ na ị na-egbefe anya efu na egbefe anwa bụ eriri ndị eke eriri green dark green. Don't worry, m na-eche ha na because ekwudebe m okwu a before. Since ekwutego m na na-eche any other day how you post that video, I will come and I will show you. Yotago. So enemy na they say it for all, but an enemy is a go now. Enemy is no longer with them. So how would Chinasa Nworu do it? And I'm using this opportunity to tell our people, anybody that join any group bụ egbe na Igbo gị na ọsọ anybody kpọlụgo sị gị bịa join ya group ndị bụ egbe ndị ya ebu egbe na Igbo ejuo ha one ndị na-erekrutu asị gị na Chinasa Nworu ma DOS gị na ọsọ ihe na-agwakwa gị bụ eziokwu Chineke. Fama ngwa gị no old DOS maọbụ new DOS, they'll just tell you DOS maọbụ IPOB. Gị na ọsọ ị na-agba azụ ọkpa ị na-akụkwa gị n'isi. If not, I egbufugo. If not, egbufuo gị. And remember, you are not coming to fight for freedom. You are not coming to fight for freedom. They will only use you for propaganda. At the end of the day, because with TC Biawali, if over now, but I for na akutana kukita and anakukono. Okwakucho no dear.
Home and we deal with you. They just let when you be home. If our ESN are intact, if our ESN are son, what are they doing? Are we going to say we are protecting, taking the Fulanis away, and this idiot under Madibugu and Methuselah and what's it called? That thing at the heart, and they keep on haunting us. I think there's a way. We are not going to do it public.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? I think we are not going to do it public. Let me take it back a little bit. This is a very serious security alert because they are targeting Mazin and the kind of fakukwele here. Just get it.
I think there's a way. We are not going to do it public.
I think there's a way. We are not going to do it public. That is what the man is saying in a meeting with the expelled DOS member criminals with China Sanworu, Chike Dozie and Co. You understand me? And remember, this type of meeting did not begin today. This is the type of meeting that they have been having since 2021. Okay, ha na-egbucha show ma aka Igbo pụta n'ọgụ nwere onwe. Oge agbulugbuo ma abidol from iko nsọ. Fabulugbuo one ka mma agọ ụmụ Chukwu okike abịa ma how many one ka mma agọ fakalili akali ụmụ Igbo Chinasa Nworu na ndị otu ya criminal ndị otu ya kpochapụrụ na Igbo fado ka aja. So remember, this type of meeting, they have been having it, all of them together. All of them together. You know, all of them. And when I say all of them, I'm telling you all of them put together, including Benjamin Madubu Guaparafaya, Makanon Takano, Fanchani, Nemandinka Fana, Methuselah Fernando, to all of them. They used to have this type of meeting, because they were all together. They were all together. Oh, yes, they were all together. So, Kita now, this new group now, Buzindi Sena, no, we cannot attack Mazi Nnamdi Kanu publicly. All of a sudden, Fabulosie ndị ọjọọ n'anya ndị kpalụ nkata to go public to attack Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Fabulosie ndị ọjọọ n'anya fa, buluzie ndị ọma n'anya ndị uche fa na-adị n'ife a na-alụ. This life no balance. Buluzie ndị ọma n'anya ndị na-amaghị ife a na-alụ. Fabuzi sent now. Mana n'anya n'aka ndị fana anọbu this same type of meeting before, Fabuzi ndị ọjọọ now because they refuse to join them to publicly fight Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Yotago, without knowing that, maybe they are not aware that since 2021 they have been fighting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, killing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Maybe they don't know. Maybe they are not aware. Some of them may know, some may not know. But I believe that some of them, like for this lady, Achalugo, it seems like Achalugo was not aware that all the things she's been doing since 2021 was against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that she's been fighting against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Maybe she wasn't aware because Akawa Holi of Okukwaliana, one of her program, na Akawa Holi of Maho. So maybe some of them were not aware. But on well in the Sifa Masi, if an agaden. They know. So, but now, Fabus Indoma, because they have refused to to join the bandwagon to publicly attack Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So, to the eyes of those who do not understand the game, their sins are forgiven. So this kind of meeting did not begin from today. This is what I want you to know. It did not start from today. This type of meeting has always been there right from time. Since 2021, this type of meeting has always been there. Now, negenti. Also that na no well look how you see women are publicly. Gene came publicly. A mambu mazi igbo publicly, ebu ha secretly. You have been killing them. A mambu mazi Nnamdi Kanu publicly, chozi secretly. You can't kill him. And don't worry, latest thing now. All of a sudden, Nigeria government chose transfer Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to Abuja. All of a sudden now, they want to transfer Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to Abuja, and we don't know the reason for that. We don't know the reason for that. We don't know the reason why Nigeria government chose transfer Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to Abuja. Why we were against taking him to Sokoto in the first instance. Even Mazi Nnamdi Kanu tinyela akwụkwọ ga to appeal, see na Sokoto they are far because appeal ya on Abuja. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu tinye akwụkwọ si na Sokoto they are far. Na kedu ko esi we si Sokoto na abia Abuja for his appeal. They denied him. They refused him. That case anwo. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu remain in Sokoto. All of a sudden, nobody's appealing them to bring him to Abuja. All of a sudden, now, Nigeria government want to transfer Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from Sokoto to Abuja. Why? And now we are getting this information. We are getting this information now. All of a sudden, now we are getting this information. How they want to go and unalive Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And it's coming from the expelled criminals in the DOS. Listen.
And what's it called? Our son. What are they doing? Are we going to say we are protecting, taking the Fulani away? And this idiot under Madibugu and Methuselah and what's it called? At the horse. And they keep on haunting us. I think there's a way. We're not going to do it public.
We're not going to do it public. I want you to outline that. We're not going to do it public.
No, we're not going to do it. After the USA have their sale that work for the US. When they go for an opportunity, they don't announce it.
Did you hear that? Let me take it back a little bit.
At the heart. And they keep on haunting us. I think there's a way. We're not going to do it public. No, we're not going to do it. After the USA have their sale.
USA has their sale.
Work for the US. When they go for an opportunity, they don't announce it.
When they go for whatever project, they don't announce it.
We have to plan a way to deal with these boys.
We have to plan a way to deal with these boys. And remember, Okpogokwa autopilot, for Kedafa BLA spokesperson. Okpogo autopilot for BLA spokesperson Kedafa ya kwandi bosiruche na abia
and the makeup and the
we have to deal with them. The HOD and the DOS should stand up, plan a way to eradicate these boys out of the way. I want to be.
Did you hear that? To plan a way to eradicate these boys. That is the meeting, the secret and evil plan they are having. And Makeup, thank you, KSC. To eradicate these boys. Thank you, Chinonso. You know, this is their evil plan. HOD, Chinasa, they must find a way to eradicate who? Nemelofagono, na sakrogo echohepo because of Egi Ghana Trogo in Eli. Ka unu na-eli ekede ebe Chike dozie utu gị ọgbago. Ka ebe utu nchi gị nọ. Utu afọ gị ọ n'ebe. Ọkwa edizi ka skeleton, edizi ka onye mmenwu na-eme. Ego n'onu na-eli ka ebe ọ nọ now. Where is it? Hello, Melo.
That work for the US. When they go for an opportunity, they don't announce it. We have to plan a way to deal with these boys, to shut them up. We have to deal with them. The HOD and the DOS should stand up. Plan a way to eradicate these boys.
Mmadụ ibe gị. Not just somebody begging. Your fellow Igbo man, your fellow Biafra. Because no choice kagele aroko, uno mchana aroko bukwa before. Ona agazi simba. I am done now. I am done now. Let me change my way a little bit. Now, they go too much. I don't want to be involved in it again. The way hasi ebundi wa they go too much. I chose so boo her again. Adwazo. Ona na choose ya ko nubuo. And obokwa so how no na akpogo autopilot. Nke mu wa dey involve. I chose ibum. No. Also ni enju eputa. Also ni enju eputa iti
all the screaming outside the cell.
Akpogo autopilot ko enje make up.
Oh.
Oku enju eputa iti mpu ahụ.
Why be jichwa ese nu chida sanwolu?
I don't believe in a kafara na eli onwefa. I don't believe in a kafala. Yes, eli onwefa. Don't believe. Because in the akam na enyo henyo. I don't believe what they're doing. Especially till now, bona onwa agugo onwa June, onwa July agugo today now. Echi kita obolo if I na about 25 minutes past 11. In few minutes time now, obolo 1st of August. Yotago, yeah, about 4 days, 4 days countdown. In few minutes time, no, about 3 days countdown. Yotago, I agame a protest, and these people are not talking about it. They are not even involved. So I don't believe whatever they are saying. Unity. I'm not involved. Yotago. So autopilot when they make up. Oh, the latest plan. That is the worst part of it all. That is the worst part of it all. Now, Genti.
Out of the way to I want to be Nnamdi Kanu to be humiliated.
Hey! Did you hear that? Naya Cholo Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be humiliated. Let's hear that again.
Okay.
Out of the way to I want to be Nnamdi Kanu to be humiliated. I want to
or say humiliated or say eliminated, Chelo? Hold on.
The way to I want to be Nnamdi Kanu to be humiliated.
Humiliated.
Because correct me in the comment section. I'm sure you people are hearing this.
Not eliminated.
Or say Nea Cholo Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be humiliated because he eliminated.
No, humiliated.
Imana oyibo ha na de ona agba ngo.
Kedu
yoku or say Nea Cholo Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be eliminated because he humiliated. Go down to my comment section.
I want to be Nnamdi Kanu to be humiliated.
Kedu yoku?
Humiliated.
Or say humiliated because he eliminated.
Humiliated, not eliminated.
Which one did he say?
Section.
Biko tinye na onu n'okwu na comment section.
Humiliated.
Or say eliminated because he humiliated. What is he saying? I guys limited. Biko tinye na onu n'okwu ụmụ Igbo. Kedu ihe o kwuru? Or say na achọrọ Nnamdi Kanu to be humiliated because he eliminated. I don't know. Tinye na onu n'okwu a not important. Ụmụ Chukwu okike abịama. Alo Melo.
They should stand up. Plan a way to eradicate these boys out of the way to I want to be Nnamdi Kanu to be humiliated. I want Nnamdi Kanu, as I repeat, Nnamdi Kanu and his team to be humiliated. I don't want them to be threatening us.
Chineke me. Chineke me. Okwalo. Okwalo. Oh. So we were attacking that criminal that called for extrajudicial execution of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and we were all, going. The social media was going ablaze, like going agog, a couple of days ago. And those people who worked with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu at some point in his journey to freedom now want him dead. They are now gathering, the gathering of vultures, the gathering of hyenas and jackals. They are now gathering, looking for a way to eliminate him. Unbelievable.
We don't want those humiliated. I want Nnamdi Kanu, Nnamdi Kanu and his team to be humiliated. I don't want them to be threatening us or threatening Nneka. We don't want those using their own gangsters, using their own criminals in Yahoo, get to the Yahoo, threatening those who are with us. We cannot be on the defensive side. America, when you tell America you're going to kill them, the next one you say America to your doorstep, they bomb you and kill you. So that nobody will raise that voice to do it again. Let us know what we're going to do with this.
No, hey, Hana target iji Ogbunigwe gbuo Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Let me take it back a little bit. Kono gekwanti Hana plano oto esiji Ogbunigwe gbuo Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is what Chike Dozie and his gang gonna plan. Now that is their thank God now this information was leaked. This is latest. So this is latest meeting. When institution, IPOB institution, Nambido. This is latest. Latest. Pay attention.
Get to the Yahoo. Certain those who are with
Okono no couple gentle the Yahoo. Get into of
gangsters, using their own criminals in Yahoo. Get to the Yahoo.
Oh, did you hear that? They are using their gangsters, gentle the Yahoo, to threaten them. That's what this criminal is saying.
Using their own.
They don't. He said he doesn't want them to be threatening Nneka Chimezie, threatening Ifeanyi Ejiofor for using their own gangsters to threaten them. Listen to this.
Nnamdi Kanu and his team to be humiliated. I don't want them to be threatening us or threatening Nneka. We don't want those Ifeanyi Ejiofor.
Did you hear that? They want Nnamdi Kanu to be eliminated. They don't want them to be threatening Lolo Chimezie, or not Lolo, God forbid. They don't want them to be threatening Nneka Chimezie. They don't want them to be threatening Ifeanyi Ejiofor using their gangsters, Gentle the Yahoo. Now, Kezi Kasi Kutezioku Ogbunigwe. Listen to this.
Using their own gangsters, using their own criminals in Yahoo, get to the Yahoo.
Ifrea, using their own gangsters, their own criminals, gentle the Yahoo. So they feel threatened. They feel threatened by simple expositions. They feel threatened by simple exposition. Because I don't remember any time the Biafra Liberation Army or Commander Gentle's barracks made any voice note or video threatening anybody, threatening the sacked, the ex-DOS. I do not remember anything like that. The last time I checked, the last time a video came out from Gentle's barracks was when they read the IPOB Code of Conduct. And I did not see any threat on what they did that day. Watch.
Certain those who are with us. We cannot be on the defensive side. America, when you tell America you're going to kill them, the next one you say America to your doorstep, they bomb you and kill you. So that nobody will raise that voice.
You hear that? That I want to understand that properly.
We cannot be on the defensive side. America, when you tell America you're going to kill them, the next one is America at your doorstep. They bomb you and kill you.
Oyibo ka osuru ya ka obo Oyibo ka osuru. Which language did he use there?
Ikuku na return I may understand.
Which language did he use? Osuru Igbo ka osuru Oyibo.
So that nobody will raise that voice to do it again. Let us know what we're going to do with this charlatan that's working on with Nnamdi Kanu. We have to deal with them decisively. Secretly, it's not what they're going to make public. So don't know what they're going to say. We are fighting each other. Or the Nigerian government will not know it. TKDism and Chinas and all.
Nigerian government will not know it. Yay!
We are fighting each other. Or the Nigerian government will not know it. TKDism and Chinas and all should be advised. If we don't eliminate, neutralize these boys, we are in trouble.
Chineke me.
Ikuku na ị na-ekwu ka ya asị na ịmara na ife ya eme. Ịmara na ife ya eme. Adogo supplies.
If they don't eliminate these boys, the Chineke
we don't know it. TKDism and Chinas and all should be advised. If we don't eliminate, neutralize these boys, we are in trouble. They won't.
If they don't neutralize these boys, they are in trouble. If they don't neutralize these boys, they are in trouble. That is what they are saying in their secret gathering, their secret meetings. You know, we told them that even their wife will send their information to use it to expose them. They are now planning to neutralize, to eliminate all of us. All of you listening to me, they are planning to eliminate you because you are part of autopilot. The target is now to eliminate you. Hey! So after all the atrocities committed by Chinas Anworu and his criminal DOS gang from 2021 to 2024, from 2021 to 2024, in 2026, they are not done. They are not done yet. They are still bloodthirsty. So they are still bloodthirsty. Chineke me alo melo. Ụmụ Igbo. Amama nwere onye nwere okwu ikwu ya agwala m ọnụ na ya ma mgbu oge na this program. We have 4 days to go. In the next few minutes, it becomes 3 days. On the 1st of August, it will become 2 days countdown. In the next 2 days, it becomes 3 days. In the next day, in the next few hours, it becomes 3 days countdown. Onye nwere okwu, onwe nwere okwu, kpọọ m na phone, kpọọ m na WhatsApp, ka ịgwa Biafrans ife ịchọrọ ikwu. We are not going to take time anymore. We are rounding up now. I promise you, we have only 2 topics to discuss. We have discussed those 2 topics. So I'm going anything to add. If you have any input, they are planning to eliminate all of us. When did the MSC we are going to
Genunti.
I have a call here, but bring that call. I don't know what. Okay. Yes, caller on WhatsApp. Just a moment. Hold on. Let me bring you to this.
Now, when did they charge up live?
Hold on a little bit.
I negotiate.
1 minute.
I will do the program. Yeah, meeting MLM. Why would you not also know for your channel?
All right. You can go ahead now, caller on WhatsApp. We are okay to go. Okay to go. Okay, if you want to make any comment, you are free to call back. You are free to call now. We are moving forward very soon. We are going to end this very program. Remember that the only target we have now is free Mazi Simon and Joko. Is free Mazi Simon and Joko. Every single thing that is needed is ready. Everything needed is ready. Every single thing. So we are just counting days now. We are only counting days. In the next few days, it will be free mass protest.
Cette astuce, elle va vous plaire. Regardez ce que va faire la personne. Elle va chauffer.
Caller on WhatsApp, please. You are highly welcome. Go ahead. What's going on? Why, if I try to bring this on screen, then it cuts immediately? Why? Why is it cutting? Why is it cutting? If I try to, the browser can't access your screen. Try capturing a different screen to see if this continues. What's going on? If I try to bring it to the screen, then it cuts. I don't know why. I sincerely do not understand what is going on. Okay, I think it's okay now. Okay, you can call back. Caller on WhatsApp, you can call back. I think it's all right now. So Muibo, Biko, if you are around Old Imo, if you are living around Old Imo, please be very, very security. Very, very, very important. Very, very, very please. Caller on WhatsApp, please. You are welcome. Go ahead.
If I try to
Go ahead, caller on WhatsApp. Go ahead. We are hearing you.
My brother, thank you so very much for the program. My brother, I just want to contribute to the program. And what I want to contribute is this. These guys who are having this meeting and discussing this, how they will eliminate or humiliate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. All of them are the same. They are together in this. If you watch the statements, you understand that even Barrister Ejimakor is still part of them because he's part of the ones humiliating Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Thank you, my brother. May God bless you.
Are the main people who has humiliated Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to this extent.
Hold on.
Was it Mazi Nnamdi Kanu?
Hold on. This very program is not for Ejimakor, and
I know.
Hold on. Listen first. Listen to me.
Okay.
If you go on social media, you hear that Chinasa Nworu, I think you know that Chinasa Nworu is a evil man. You know, right?
He's the number one killer. He's the henchman of the killer.
Good. You know that Chike Dozie is an evil man, right?
Yes.
Good. Are you aware that they are fighting with Alo Ejimakor now? Are you aware?
I just still don't want to believe that.
No. It's not about what you want. It's not about what you want to believe. We are talking about reality, what we are seeing on the social media. Are you aware that they are fighting with Alo Ejimakor? Are you aware?
Well,
No, John, I want you to be sincere. No. Listen, just it's not about what you believe. We are not talking about what you believe here. We are talking about reality that we are seeing on social media. We don't know I am a
Yes.
Selofa. We don't know I am a Selofa, but we are talking about reality on the social, what we are seeing on the social media. It's not about what you believe.
Well,
You may not believe what you
well,
see. It depends on what you want to
yeah.
believe. But let us go with what we are seeing. Are you aware that this group that I ask you if you are aware that they are evil? Are you aware that they are fighting with Aloy Ejimako?
Yes, I'm aware.
Very good. So do you want me to help them to destroy Aloy Ejimako while they are fighting against him and they are still fighting against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu?
Not at all. That's
So
not what I'm insinuating.
that's why I cannot fight Aloy Ejimako, especially at this moment. If Mazi Samuneba comes out, listen, if Mazi, I said this thing yesterday when Obieze called me. If Mazi Samuneba comes out and then we continue with our fight for the freedom of Biafra and the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which is two fights that we've been fighting since 2021, then if anything becomes a stumbling block or impediment to this quest of freedom of Biafra and the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, then we can fight that thing. For now, I won't join Chike Dozie and Chinasa Nworu to fight Aloy Ejimako. This is my stand. Anybody can do Jackie, anything. Anybody who wants to do whatever they want to do on social media, they are free to do it. But what I'm telling you now is that I cannot join Chike Dozie and Chinasa Nworu to fight Aloy Ejimako. As long as they are fighting him, I can't join them to fight him because Chike Dozie and Aloy Ejimako cannot fight anything good, anything evil. They cannot fight anything evil at all. The only thing they can only fight is something good. You understand me? So I can't join them to fight Aloy Ejimako. I'm not saying that Aloy Ejimako is good. I'm not saying that he's sent. After all, fight autopilot. There's a time he fought us very well. He fought Mazi Samuneba. I know these things. I know very well.
Fighting. I'm still fighting it.
What I'm saying at this moment now, what I'm saying at this very moment now is that we have a target now, which is the release of Simon Ekpa. You understand me? And I don't want to join DOS to fight Aloy Ejimako. That's my own stand. That's my own stand on a personal note.
I completely agree with you, my brother. I completely agree with you. I understand everything you said, and I think it's valid and genuine enough. Even though I have some grievances with him, I will just respect that opinion you said. However, if he would just avoid bringing up many things and calling Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's name in it, you know, like the court case against Nneka Chimeze, if for no mention Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you know, because that woman is just like a living mad dog going about insulting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you know, calling him all manner of names. It's because of all these court cases, and you know that the court case will not, there's nothing that will come out from it. The Nigerian court you're trying to take the lady to will never give any judgment. As long as the person is fighting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Nigerian courts will always support the person. So what is the essence of even mentioning that, taking her to court and all those things in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's name? Is creating more enmity for the man. It's creating more problems, more. Do you know that this moving Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to Abuja, it was from Uchechi Kanu that I saw it when she tweeted it. Now tell me why all these things have been happening. We were not informed about it. Nobody heard. They had to take Uchechi to come and tell us. She made arrangements.
Even Aloy
Uchechi making arrangements. Thank God Mazi Nnamdi Kanu refused that movement, because whatever thing they planned was his elimination and humiliation, like they have always been saying. Whatever thing they planned, that movement they planned to move him from Abuja, Sokoto to Abuja, was to eliminate him on the way. thank God our leader refused that. They said, all of a sudden, the new church is now showing concern. All of a sudden, something is definitely wrong somewhere. And that is why you see a job for moving mad, because he is the one with Uchechi and all of them, they are the brain behind it. They've already mapped our leader out for destruction. But God, in his infinite mercy, said, no, this will not happen. And also, I still believe that our leader, his purpose in Biafra nation has not ended. That is why God has always been fighting for him.
Exactly.
My brother, thank you so very much for the program. I had wanted to air my own view about, Ejimako and
No,
everything, but I respect your
Uche Onya
opinion.
Adehonjo, my brother. Listen, Uche Onya Adehonjo, Yotago. I had Adade Oramma the other day talking about Aloye Ejimako, Yotago.
Which I support.
Uche Onya Adehonjo. Onye na uche ya Yotago. Onye na uche ya. Uche bụ akpa onye na-aga ọnyalụ nke ya. And ife jogburu onwe ya ịpụta na-agwa m na uche nke m adịghọ mma nọ nke gị ka mma kwe na-aghọta. So the only thing not there bụ I spoke my mind. Yotago. I've been in this very strong. Adadoramma is very, very emotional and she's a woman. Okay, na-aghọta what I mean. Or somebody cholo ka Biafra Igbo ani Igbo dị mma ka Biafra nwere onwe ha kwe na ghọta. So o nwere ife nya afụ mme anya ka ọ na m afụghọ ya mana ya nwa afụ ya ghọtago ọma mme nwaanya ka ọ na ọfụghọ ya ọpụta tigbe mkpu kwe na ghọta. So mana mụ nwa na onwe m bụ asị nwoke mbụ ghọtago. I cannot be drawn. I cannot be drawn into taking up a fight that a woman will not ignore. When I got what I mean now.
Exactly.
So
I understand and I respect that opinion. So, what you help us to do is when Adade Orama is fighting, don't come and make her look like she's fighting a wrong cause. Just leave her. Stay on the lane you are.
Listen, my brother. Ekugom already here. I say that now. I have never called any. Listen, Genti, my brother. I have never called anybody before on phone and tell that person to shut down your broadcast or what you're doing or to stop doing what you're doing because of what. Nobody is under my leadership. Exactly. And nobody is my subordinate.
Exactly.
Are you paying attention to what I'm saying? Nobody is my subordinate. So I have no authority or power to call anybody on phone to tell them to stop their broadcast. I don't have that authority. Because I did not open a platform for anybody. When I got what I mean now. What I have said it before that I'm not saying that Aloye Ejimako is a saint. Okay, na got so but only a few things so ya bu as nwoke mbo nnesi anya njoso nnefu anya manya afora ya because of you nwere ike the damages nwere ike cause moving forward. When I got what I mean. That is what I'm saying. I don't have any issues with Adade Oramma at all. And I can't have issues with her. But the only thing, Mabo, any advice in here as my sister, I will always give her. We speak every time. I'm her best friend. So any advice I give her advice. Any advice on your call is not when I come my way. You got what I mean? So I'm a very sincere person.
They may be coming to tell you to go and you should speak or you should condemn her. Don't listen to anybody. Just leave her, let her do her thing.
My brother, you don't have to tell me. Only yesterday on a program. Only yesterday on a program, who say that now I don't like people to call me and tell me what to say and what not to say.
Yeah.
Yesterday. So if I don't like people doing that to me, if I don't like people doing that to me, how will I do that to somebody?
My brother,
You can only advise. Only advice is what I can give.
Nekede. My brother, look at what is happening in Nekede. Okay, where is Ijele? Where is the so-called Tiger Base? Where is Tiger Base? Where is Ijele? Where is Keshos? Where is Chibuzegwatu? Or is Nekede not in Igbo land? Where is Jovika? Where are all the terrorist groups? These people, where are all these people? Where are they? Now it's happening in Nekede. Naked, that is your bodo, not is your body. So when you're coming from Obirinze, okay, maybe Obirinze no, when I'm in Barag on Port Harcourt Road. So when you get to Obirinze, you take if you get to Abayana or Futo Junction of the former MC Junction. So when you get there, you go by your as in former MC Junction, Futo Junction, you go by your right. About that road now got down. Lots of settlements in the outside of that place. All Rochas such a made him power. So Izoro, or along that road, they took it from us and converted it to in the outside area waterland. So that place down to Eziobodo, Umuchima, coming down to Ihiagwa, coming down to even Nekede, old Nekede police station and all those areas. That place is completely under siege. Completely. This one that is happening now is just a little one. More is going to happen there because almost all the bike men, almost all this thing there, when that was the Fulani, terrorists was Fulani, they drew that place. Any small problem a student with like there was one that the student had a problem with a cobbler. The guy stabbed the student, and next thing they put a phone call. I'm a G 3 Hilos vans there from Obrinze. They are attacked at students hostel, that place. So a lot of things is going on there. A lot of damage on that place, even to Naze. From that place, cross Federal Poly to go to Naze Junction. The whole of that place is almost Islamized. The whole of that place is almost Islamized. So where is Ijele? Where is his army? All this army he's always carrying. Once all gentle, hey, they will have erection. Once all makeup, hey, let us go and kill them. Why can't they swing into action? Why can't they go now? This is the time now for Ijele and the rest of them. This is the time for them to show that their love for Alibo. And not once mention Biafra Liberation Army or ESN or Umuoma or anything. You see them, they will jump out. Where is Jovika? Where are all these Dambaba? He has not said it in his podcast, or he doesn't know. That Bube, that our brother Ejime program yesterday, that said 16 communities in Enugu State. Thank God that is on record, because tomorrow, like we said yesterday, Dambaba, Yambaba, Dambaba, I don't know what his last name is answering, will come to his podcast and say that it was ESN that sacked those communities. These places in Osu that are being deserted. Who deserted those places? Nigerian military, Nigerian police, Nigerian Air Force, Nigerian civil defense, Bubago, all the terrorists, Asawana, Asan Bokobo, are they not the ones who destroyed Warrior Ijiliame program one time? Warrior and all those men, they are part of the people Ochaporo that also Hitogwa. So why are people, all these young baba and all these idiots,
My brother,
they supposed to?
My brother, the people you are mentioning now are all paid agents. That's why Njueku say, thank God now the so-called security or what it was security outfit have already mentioned the people that did that attack, which I'm going to be posting the complete video on our X. So because tomorrow you are going to see what's his name, Chukwu Di Ya coming out to claim that it was Eastern Security Network. You are going to, he did it before. 2 months ago, there was an attack in that area.
He has done it several times. One interview, he interviewed the man that was kidnapped. Saying no one there Fulani. No, so Chukwu Di Ya came out to say no one there Fulani. I don't understand how human beings listen to that idiot. Victims are telling you, just like the one in Jamaica, if not, now hope will confess it. Therefore, United, I beg all these archives in the EG, archive them very well. If not that Hope came out and made speech about a call to acquire about that market, how could we have known? Many people believe all those things. Many people believe all those things. If not that I came to your program and even so listen to this thing again, I saw that the whole pose of him journey pledge here, and you analyze it very well. Yeah, Johnny pledge here to even rebuild the market after they destroyed it. And our people are listening to those people. You are playing your wing very well. God will continue keeping you. Our brothers, he didn't do program again with them. Then of Finland. I should bring you 1 or 2 questions.
You just
I don't know when you will be able to bring them.
You reminded me what happened yesterday. Thank you, my brother. The kind of
all right. All right.
All right. You know, onwe ife this my brother Kulu. You know, onwe ife Kulu that na chohok or man like ka ndị mmadụ bido bịa na-agwa m ka m bịa fight wa adade ọra mma. Ọ maghọ that na anyị agabigago this type of situation before. O nwere oge Nelly Ofegbu na-eme ife idu. Fabia na fight Simon Ekpa na force ya ka ọ bịa fight wa Nelly Ofegbu. So call on WhatsApp, just hold on a second. I've been a fight Simon. Hold on a second. Hold on. I've been a fight Simon Ekpa and Joko. Ka ọ bịa fight Nelly Ofegbu. Yotago. While Simon Ekpa, that time I know under autopilot, and Simon Ekpa was not, you know, portraying as a leader, because the reason why we answer that name autopilot, the struggle is under autopilot. We did not have any leader, and that is, we stood on it. I merely are submitting that we don't have any leader here. We are not here to say any leader, this leader, that. Our leader is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We don't have any other leader. And Mazi Simon Ekpa stood on that. So some people Apuzie Nelly gonna fight Simon Ekpa na agwa that he must condemn Nelly. Simon Ekpa na agwa that he has no problem with Nelly. They fought him. They fought against Simon Ekpa very, very badly because he was not condemning Nelly. But Nelly was not under Simon Ekpa. This is what people must understand. Nelly was not under Simon Ekpa. So anybody telling me to go and fight somebody because it doesn't make sense. It doesn't really make sense, because that person is not under me. He's not under me. Anyone will right whatever he or she wants to do on the social media. Oku Biafra in channel. Gani call on WhatsApp.
Yes, Biafra United. Good evening, sir.
Good evening. You're welcome, Gani Lubiko.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry, because this our new DOS. from the day one, I don't believe on these people. Up to now, forced to go to Finland, these people have never even shown any remorse. Even both their medias, they are not even showing any concern about it. And you are telling me that somebody that need freedom, someone that come for peace, cannot even they have a very good opportunity for them to grab and tell the people that yeah, they really come out for this freedom. If really these people came out for Biafra, for the purpose of Biafra, and can somebody tell me now that Nnamdi Kanu will issue order for them not to go to Finland? And when it reasonable somebody that has sense in this struggle, that believe in this struggle, will not believe, who knows Nnamdi Kanu and what Nnamdi Kanu stood for, will tell these people not to apologize or say anything or even talk about anything concerning Finland, Simon Ekpa. Nnamdi Kanu even commended this guy, Innocent Oji. Nnamdi Kanu told him that had they mean that there are people are talking about him, and that they mean there's people like him and more people like him, that Nigeria would have hear it. They commended that very guy. Now let alone somebody again who was fighting, who have made Nigeria to succumb. Now these people, if they truly come for this freedom, what stop them from talking about Finland or talking about PM? So I am still saying it. These people are not here for freedom. The new DOS are not here for freedom.
My brother,
I'm telling you.
my brother. Can you go? Can you ajụjụ wee si aga ajụjụ because I had very very swift. I had very very swift. Onye gbalụ gị egbe ọ ya ahụ gị mbọ.
Mban.
So ife niile ikwu asago onwe ya.
Ikuku na
Simon Ekpa nọ n'ime today. Na Simon Ekpa nọ n'ime today. Abụghị those fake information and evidences Nigeria government forwarded to Finland. Abụghị ya nwa. It's not that.
Yes.
It was because members of DOS went to the court and gave false information, false evidence, and false allegation against Simon Ekpa and Joko. And now, Atunezie, let us assume that Nigeria government to be enemies, your own enemy.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Then,
yeah.
But ndị nke a bụ ụmụnne gị na fa na-asụ ofu asụsụ na-azụ ofu afa. Ka ezi ka fa ya esizi wee bịa support zi ife anwa your enemy gbanwe enemy gị bologo. Ebe ka let us remove the political part of the judgment and maybe monwele aka azụ elili or whatever. Let us remove those ones aside on a neutral ground.
Yeah.
Ọ bụ na enemy gị bịa boga ebubo nwanne gị pụta support ya enemy gị kwụsị na eziokwu. Onye na-ekpe ikpe anwa kedu onye ọ ya ekpelara?
Ọ ya ekpelara dị enemy na.
Ọ ya ka m ji kwuo na okwu asago onwe ya onye gbalụ gị egbe ama nhọ gị mkpọ my brother. So listen my brother, when these people started talking about unity, we came out and gave them our own agenda.
Yeah.
We gave them only how many points agenda? About 3 points agenda or 4, which would have been easy for them to, to
grab.
To grab. First of all, you people wrote you people wrote petition to Finland. Gano de ali found unudelo. Anụ nka master profit pụtara si onye fụrụ na ọ nụrụ si I watching the video si na ọ nụrụ na ekwuru na onwe petition edelu against Simon Ekpa na onye follow that petition ya send ya forward all ya na ọ ga-eji aka forward all ya DOS na amụ si okenye na-agwọ ofe. Who are you deceiving? Onye ka ị na-edu
the truth,
So because Kanu Takano Bogo and Wake Kanu Takano the privy to all this information, and it's even in the public. The video when they were submitting that very petition, they recorded it and posted it on social media. Everybody saw it. So forget stop Igbo Kenyan Agwofe. Now, I got write petition and send it to Finland. Only I got hand over to the Finnish parliament. I got hand over say that thing in before no be false allegation. After all the verification and all the this thing on numelo.
They should go and appeal. Yeah, that go and revoke it.
For that now ebubo aka ebuli back then. Okay, number one, that is first point agenda. Then the second point agenda is now fakari host to a new protest. Mana since now we're protesting on the 4th, they should join it, advocate for it, join the protest. I ain't trouble we are looking for unity, right? Ngwa unite is here no. Get release go down and can no de waga obelize release. Carry amazinam the cano bono na can the zoo. Yotago only can no de waga easy release because ebe democracy no. Tiana can fight ya made the protest release here then I alwakwa ogumazinam the cano no go Biafra. Yotago hey Kwechiri since that time till today they haven't done anything. They don't even remember him, they don't even talk about him. Oh, yeah, because
they don't need of pretense. This is what I'm saying. They don't need of pretense. They are not here for freedom. Let us say it. They are not here for freedom. What are they doing in Jerusalem? What are they going there to deceive that lady?
7,000 teeth. Somebody sent a screenshot to send the alumni for Delo. On our more I want to protest. See that for those who are asking him to go to Finland, if you are ready to provide him private jet, provide him.
People are not here for freedom. They are not here for freedom.
If you can provide him private jet, provide him private security, provide him. He outlined what we are going to provide. Demand
obedient.
So Finland with private security. So as if no ga protest okay arrest jail lawyer maybe no G we no security na che Donald Trump nche boy Cheli and Finland that time. So these are the about 3 to 4 points agenda in Yalofa. But they are not budging. They are not budging. They are very, very serious. So on your baluge, I have come to conclusion. No on your baluge, I'm on Hogumbo. And the more I go has said, Otoni yesi no stagnate at one place. Otakoni yesu na stagnate at one place. Don't come because he who goes to equity or he who seeks justice must go with clean hand. We can right to trace a cook one, but eventually then my Simon at boy up by the special grace.
The only thing I had to form all this group and this announcement of this DOS and whatever and peace. So they just want him to be irrelevant when it comes out. So, but it do not work for them. The mission announcement of changing of DOS and for peace deal to reign for them to take over the BLA and make Simon relevant. So, but it did not work. So, what I'm trying to say, they are all the same. It's that time we start hammering it. They are the same. They are not even here for freedom. Another thing that matters is what are they doing in Jerusalem? They just want to go and deceive that lady over there. They will go and quench that fire over there. So these people are not here for freedom. They are not here for freedom. And then secondly, this leak audio, this leak voice, not here. That is the mission of Gumi they want to carry out. They just want to do it as if they want to start there's a war between the Igbo and Igbo. It was what it was Gumi that advised them that they should give Igbo boys arms to fight IPOB. That is what they are going to do now. They are heading to there.
They have been doing
it. They want to arm themselves.
They have started.
Yes, they want to arm.
Doing it.
Exactly.
So
now thank you. All my prayers can PM we can say about, but that's the only hope. I'm when anybody with sincere, this freedom, let PM come out. That's the only person. Thank you.
All right. I think we have come to the end of this very broadcast. Chukwu okike abịama bi n'eluigwe gọzialụ m unu ncha niile. Bikonu, onye agwakwana m otu m esi wee kwuo okwu na social media. Onye agwakwana m otu m esi kwuo okwu na social media. I don't want that. Onye agwakwana m onye m ga-eme attack na social media.
Exactly.
I don't like that. Bikono. Nobody should tell me how to speak on social media. For those people na akpọ m na call. Those people na akpọ m na call. Na agwa m onye m ya eje m attack. Those people na akpọ m na call. Na agwa m onye m ya eme attack. Stop calling me on phone and telling me who to attack. Everybody on our social media nwere ọnụ ya. Everybody on our social media nwere platform ya. Otu ọbụla ọ sọrọ mmụọ onye gwara onye si fight bank ọ na fight ya. Anybody akpalili o nwere ọnụ. Ọ bụ na ọ like okwu agwala ya, ọ gaa na social media, the same social media nwa na ọkpalịa ya, ọ gaa na social media aga kparịkwuru onye nwa back ma ọ bụ ọ ga zọrọ ọnụ ya. Ebugo ebubo, ị ga-azara ọnụ gị. Ebugo m ebubo many times. Go Simon Ekpa ebubo many times. Go Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ebubo many times. So ebugo ebubo, ị ga-azara ọnụ gị. Don't call me on phone to tell me who to go to attack. Bikono. Thank you so much. May God bless you all for listening. May God bless our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu and protect him from the hands and the eyes of the enemies. May God bless our Prime Minister and give him victory. Chineke nna biko, may this upcoming protest, Free Maazị Simon Ekpa protest on the 4th of August be a success. And protect your children, Biafra Liberation Army, and Biafrans worldwide. As we pray, we believe in the name of the Father, the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. From me from here, it is now good morning.
Wow! Nke a ya ụmụnne m obi dị m ụtọ. Obi atọka m because egere m ife my brother Ikuku Nna, my best friend Ikuku Nna kwuru. Onye ọwụna na-ene anya na-eche na mụ na Ikuku Nna ya bịa kụtọkọwa isi. Onye a na-waste time because it can never happen. O nwere okwu nkwulu ebe and Ikuku Nna kwukwara ya. Ikuku Nna nwoke ka ọwụ. Don't emene Ikuku Nna expect ịbịa atịba like me. Ife nwu nwanyị. Ife nwoke na-afụ sulie n'ude nwanyị fụ ya isi enwuru ya ọkụ. Ndị be anyị sị na nwoke na-eri n'ude. Anyị ụmụ nwanyị adịghị eri n'ude. Me ahụrụ nwanyị nọ na this hot struggle. Adị m enwe ndidi. Ikuku Nna na-enwe ezigbote ndidi nke o jiri wuru nwoke. Achọrọ m ka ndị be anyị mee dis okwu a na-ekwu understand. Ihe ọwụ nwanyị. Ihe m na-eme ka m na-eme azụ ụmụ anụ nwụ. You know? Yeah, I was struggling to sacrifice everything, my life, everything. Yeah. I want to be a blogger. Don't expect me can be an artist like Problem of Anna Rice. She's a blogger. Don't expect me can be an artist like Ghana or Ada rubbish. She's a blogger. And I'm into this struggle. And the pain of almost by an ebune I'm happy. Echinine, this voice Ikuku Nna ji me program. Maybe a program tomorrow. And even now, because you can never give me something like this. I will listen to that and I will ask questions. Because this thing was something they made a meeting. Okay, made a meeting, okay? And in the middle of this meeting, dede. Abia na asụsụ English, udene ife a na-akpọ udene na English voice. Ọkwa undu mere meeting na. And if na-eme meeting otu a esi wee gbu ndị mmadụ ọkwa nwa ya eji wee lekọdụ olu otu onye. Ajụjụ na ajụ. Ịna ọfụna ife nji wee dị iche. Efụna ife iku na ji wee wu nwoke. Iku na abịa na kpọrọ fa ya otu a esi nyere fa ya. Kwuo nke mana mụ nwa na onwe m ekpe eji m ekwu okwu gbasara ya. Tụcha anya ọfụma. To chanya ofuma because owo na ndad genuine na that voice ya meeting emelu owo no phone meeting na and you come there to record the conversation, the meeting, you must bring everything out. You record only one voice about the many people made a meeting. Only one will contribution. Oh well, and do not that meeting. Can is that their conclusion? If on a pasha there. If for that nobody even add the time of money, oh, nas no, na medical on kita. If no good number na medical na on a pasramon kata. Conversation on madnab. Oh, when I make woku, ye kun kegi. Manon na bieze koto pia, whoop that's also on konyan cause of kun. A man and down on. Go see nobody even cook at that place. Can you whoop that conversation? Meeting now because if I will meeting. Actually, you cannot, you cannot know what that's something, a voice of one person, just play on social media. Some will be a share, some will be a believe. Do only put the name any place in the consign home, our leader Master Nandekano. So Seban can the consign. So Seban can the consign. Oh, all these criminals are the same. What if they say, and they could go me a cookie also? There is nothing like a DOS 4 and a DOS 3 because I am not to be here before. Oh, number one, need a master now the canon, and I know DOS 1, no DOS 2, no DOS 3. I think yes. Man, from DOS, I am on 1, I am on 2, I am not 2, 3, and 4. Oh, record. Chukwu Di Ya. Okay, now if it could not now. Because somebody call on a phone, not somebody call on a phone and say that actually transfer our leader master and the kind of it could not to Abuja. Can't tweet here. Along age market tweet here. And all the general social media. Who is telling us through the truth? Nothing. We are to show you that our leader master and the kind of any legal team owner. Oyo na apata se da na legati na wani da mazi na ka onya wonyo shi onworo na nda na complete their mission ana me ekwe na ekusi ka mo mmiri no no wele ekwe ha na complete their mission because owo if I wezi oku aloye ejimaka ya the first person here tweet ye no and oya wo nnukuti ifi fele that no relation na ya no na wani da mazi na ka no na Abuja. And I know you market with ye, can't with ye, or Ruzu. What is going on? About a mono can think Queba. That's now what in a mazen and the can life is in danger. Now what in a mazen and the can on us quendo. Anna may tear here. Kenji wouldn't. Oh no, and even now won't. Or quake you couldn't have a keta go see. Mere I, Mumazi Jerepan Nafa. The head of dog of sell out to Kuye, Mazi Christ, or Twitter, Canon Takano, or Twitter. Did you hear it from their mouth? The answer is no. And the man a Wokundibo, and even the Masefa, or one a Bumuibo, even in the name of Enugu State. Did you acquire your head the head of dog of sell out up to go? Danny know the sentence. Dorita no nwere ike ime ka ụnụ malụ wụdati na ndị amarachi na akpọta weta bịara ha chọrọ ịnọkwa ụlọ ndị isi ka atụwala fa ego gosi ha madati na IPOB ego dị ya onye mepe ha na destin atụwala ya ego nyaka nna agwa gị ha nwa na ba were Chinasa Nwodo pụta onwe ya tụpụrụ ya ọnụ Chike Dozie mpụta onwe ya tụpụrụ ya ọnụ ha were sizie oke ọnọdụ ka iwe oge nkele na Ngozi Ọlabeze na-agwụ na Ngozi Ọlabeze na ego nkele nwere ife na-esere fa na the same time ka ndị a yuzuru brain ọnwụ na iwọchizie kịta ife Nneka Chimezie program Nneka Chimezie na-emezi kịta ọnwụ mmadụ ya agwazi gị the reality ọnwụ mmadụ ya agwazi gị nke wee eziokwu adị m happy na ikuku na isi na enwere ife dị ka Eastern Security Network na onwere ife dị ka Eastern Security Network mana ndị a bịara na-agwa the first of administrative nonsense and ụmụ amosu na ụmụ udere bịa na-agwa gị na enwere Eastern Security Network na enwere Eastern Security kedu isi mgbe ba elekruturu ka ezi mgbe onye nwawa ajụjụ ndị anya na-ajụ achọrọ m end this program because iwe na-achị iwe ma achọrọ m iji iwe na kpọ ụla kedu isi mgbe ozugbo a gbara anyị datana asa akịa na ndị otu criminal canon Chinasa Nwodo na ndị otu ozugbo ahọrọgo ka na ahọrọgo even before ka na ahọrọgo the fourth administrative ụmụ amosu na ụmụ udene ka de wafta gị Eastern Security Network ebe niile kezi mgbe emere those things kedizi mgbe enwere na Eastern Security Network ebe niile code of conduct everywhere jikere na ajụjụ ihe niile agaziri ọsịsọ because inside the consign na ọnwụ na enwere Eastern Security Network the Eastern Security Network owe odono under Chinasa Nwodo ọkụ na aghọtago ka anyị wee nye ala na enwere Eastern Security Network Eastern Security Network enwere na under Chinasa Nwodo ka ezi mgbe new administration enwela mbọsị a ozugbo afa na-eme a na-enu ka ndị Eastern Security Network na-agụzi code of conduct everywhere ka ezi mgbe afọ ọmụrụ ya because ihe niile dara mberede ozugbo a na-enye anyị a na-ese anyị na-asa akịrị ozugbo a na-elekrut ozugbo a na-agụ code of conduct everywhere who is who nke a na-asị gị si jee gbuo ọ maka na ewepụtara voice ewepụ na amabụ na ebe ya emenu ana m ekwu ya ebe a steady ana m ekwu na ndị otu Chinasa Nwodo ya na-ahụ ntụ ndị otu ka na ntaka na-egbu ndị otu ka na ntaka na-ahụ ntụ ndị otu Chinasa Nwodo na-egbu ekwuru m ihe ebe a ka ọ were idebe ịbịa gwara ụnụ nonsense voice before na ama na ọdịa mission mgbe ụnụ sị gị datina ọ wụrụ datina ndị otu Chinasa Nwodo a na-esogbu Chinasa Nwodo nọkịta kwụsị iso Chinasa Nwodo so ka na ntaka nọkịta egbu ha and watch ihe kwuru that place onwere ife dị iche izilọgụ nwa na-egbu ebido ndị ahụ chaba ji eme nonsense aba na-eme because watch aba na-ezuzu ha na-ele ebe ọ na-ewule onwe be tọkọbọ na-akparị onwe fa ana m ekwu okwu na akwụrụ ụgwọ alọya ejimakọsi na win case akwụcha awa wadide maazị Nnamdi Kanu ụgwọ this new directorate of ụmụ amosu na ụmụ udene o nwere ka o kwuru ya emecha ka anyị maazi na-ewetara the money ka ewetabeghị the money ka ajọsụ Nigerian government ajọsụ kwuo onye ọdụbazie like that ebe i win case you must have correct that compensation na emepela wadide maazị Nnamdi Kanu akaụntụ tinyere ya again ya o nwere na-asọvụrụ onwe problem wetebe nye ụmụnne awadide maazị Nnamdi Kanu erie alọya ejimaka ya abịagwa anyị because a gwara anyị na ewinụrụ ego ewetega ha kwụda na ya maazị because we need to know all awadide ka na-ekwu okwu when we understand that na ndị a na-ekwu okwu fe ife a wawaride maazị Nnamdi Kanu sị gị if you don't see me burn the zoo ọ ife o kwuru anyị adịghị capable to burn the zoo mana anyị dị capable ịjụ ajụjụ anyị dị capable ịkọla a spade anyị dị capable ebe ife anaghị agazi ya sị na ọ naghị agazi onye ọsọkwa anya wụrụ we don't care amụrụ m onye nwụrụ n'ụzọ akwa ya na-atụ mana eziokwu ahụ ya ekwu ya whether you like it or not you see onye nwa my problem and that's on everybody biko onye ọnwụ na kwefiri ikuku na-akwụchala okwu onwekwu ibe niile okwu the white crane and mụnwa do happy onye ka na-akpọ nwoke and ekwubugo m ya before and I like nke ọ bịa gwakwa ya ụnụ again genu ikuku na ntị unu ikpene ka ọ bịara agbụrụ unu egusi dọrọzi oche na-akwụ o nwere omume nwaanyị nwe omume nwoke. Don't expect him. Unu anọkịta Simon Ekpe send a message si mụ nwe m kwụsị ibe a na-eme ọ na-waste time because na ma ya stop ya ọtụrụ ọpụtazie mụ nwa asọrị nda gbazie nkịtị atụrụ isi oji n'anya ya fụwa because na asịrị akụrụ mara ife na-eme na social media. Likewise awadịda maazị Nnamdị Kanụ. So ụmụ Igbo mụrụ nze mụọ ọzọ ụmụ ike njaba onwe one of our brother kpọrọ phone mgbe ikuku nna na-ekwu okwu. So and ikuku nna na-ekwu okwu ana m alike ige ihe ọ na-ekwu mana ọ na-ekwu okwu ị na-akpọ phone enwe mgbe ma hapụ ihe ọ na-ekwu until end the program na I can call then I enwe ike ịnụ ihe ọ mana end the program ị na-akpọ nna aza ya ọkọ oye eme ndị na-ege ife ikuku nna na-ekwu eye na-egezie ahịa na-ege kọl ị na-akpọ. So biko achọrọ m ka onye ọ na-ege ntị ife ikuku nna kwuru and si respect enya ma do very happy. Hello Anna enwere enwe ịkpọrọ m mgbe ikuku nna na-ekwu okwu and ọnwụ na ya na-ekwu okwu ụmụ aja na chọrọ na anụ ife na-ege ife ikuku nna na-ekwu ịbịa kpọkwazie na fon anyị na-ekwu okwu nwa nke anyị esi n'ihi ikuku nna na-ekwu ememe ji onye ka nji akọt ya.
Ada biko program a ikuku nna mere ikwuru okwu ya akwa iji daa program
ke nke
n'ide ịga chọwara ugbu a ke ndị mitin
ejinye ana m echi niile akara m iji eme life bịa life today ikuku nna ajize bịa life so echi niile
echi ya mega bịa ọsịsọ echi Saturday ga-enwe time ịbịa in the afternoon
and I get
before evening
echi niile ama amaka mmesima ọ na mbịa nwo ma like ịbịa in the afternoon in the evening time ya ma bịa because mbịakwu all depend because ụmụ m niile zuzugbe ya ijube m echi niile ụmụ m niile all of them ebata ebe m ya eju echi niile ada about 20 or 25 children here tomorrow so unu julu eju ya na-abịa n'azụ onye na-abịa n'azụ anyị abịala weekend
enwere party ka oge
ma anakịta abịana na nke m na nnekwu nne ka m so ebe m ya eju anyị abịala weekend echi niile so mma ama ka m ga-esi wee mee ya if not
elembe ha ga-eji abịa
anyị alahụ mana ihe menụ that na anyị onye ọ nọ na bie onye ọ nọ na bie so I will try
you need to iwepụta program a you need to iwepụta this thing because iwepụta ya atọghachi ya I got many things
yes mgbe echi niile anyị ga-aga through anyị ga-aga ihe ahụ anyị ya land na the program then ka anyị mara nụ ka si wee wepụta na meeting adụ mmadụ ya onema na-eme why eji wee wepụta n'ụsọ ofu onye na ife na-agwa gị why eji wee wepụta n'ụsọ ofu onye ọsọ ofu onye plan dị evil ọsọ ofu onye kedu izi ife conclude ka ife ndị ọzọ kwuru onye nọ that place record everything we need this all the complete recording
ada ijide complete recording
eji nyo na ikuku na akpọrọ ya na aka nsi jidedebe ihe sọsọ nke ka ha wepụta so I need the complete recording the conversation and the contribution of even in that meeting we need it
even at that wepụtakwa ke na I ga-ekpe ya word by word step by step.
Yes.
We will still see many things in there. Because these people take a life for a ride for too long. So I'm happy that need your voice. I be at all echi. Akwa hasi ha chọrọ ime Maazị Nnamdị Kanụ humiliate and eliminate. Now we dey here.
Actually, I am na flow as humiliation. You follow unheli from me as eliminate.
Mana I will break a claim on our elimination.
Elimination we go back on yando. Onwe since nde tinko ebe na asaba ya na na chozo wa yesigbu awarida Maazị Nnamdị Kanụ. Otebe na plan igbu awarida. Owuta. Another make claim because he claim we Igbo ka na-ebo ha. No the reality can na gwa gị. I don't claim. Otebe na-ekwu ehie.
Yes. Adakwe my humiliation na Igbo mmebo.
Yes,
yeah. Ogbugbu egburu dike ka mmebo
emeboro ya. Eziokwu.
So ndị si gị na ha chịrị humiliate mmadụ Nnamdi Kanu have already killed him.
Ọ na be humiliate be ye. Since ọ na be onwere kedu humiliate na ọbụla chakwala. The only thing I target you is awarded the Mazen Nnamdi Kanu kita wo. They have
what we are going for. What we are going for elimination.
Elimination.
So we are not talking about that man only ke Fulani abịa kwuo sigbole ya Mazen Nnamdi Kanu part of DOS. They are working together.
All of
because
them. In a DOS. Una na-ekwu DOS. You may try na know DOS 1 or 2. All of them are the same. One or two. Because now, Chelenu can jog in Nabai. Chelenu can jog in Nabai. Onye monye kulo now kete weputala on social media. Okay. Okay. No, the only thing I'm not watching NASA.
Do we know? Fourth administration.
All of them will the same.
All of them are the same. They are the same people.
If I want to be Messi's, Emily Gentle the Yahoo. Emily Gentle the Yahoo. Only Bobana, you don't deny for this nonsense. Manai are 100% shock. I want to apply to get Ibu our leader. Or Hama Wundo, Sunabamundo to Kanan Takana or Ibu our leader. Because this message, I hear you from HN. I'm going to your age. My life no gay. So they are not this life of program I can make because all the very important.
Yes, because all the very important. Very important. So how come Canyon Time will be a possible this thing or are aware of it?
Mbam call them attack him on a dodger now only on a tiggle moku. If you tweet or tweet him on a tiggle.
I'm going to tweet that. I'm
going to tweet that. Say, I'm a woman at all. I'm a normal corner. Upon my foul, and all we need and evil the labor. I'm a corner.
This is child. This is a man. The battle of Kunumunewo, Atadio Rama.
Ebe canon Takano, I'm old Dogu wine.
Anyagaha, Aloy Jimako, we will not leave him. Not one bit until that man repent because.
Una de me aloye Jimako repent or no repenting. Come on, if they want me watch on Aloye Jimako, Biafra and so about our leader. Case our leader Mazen Nandekan able claim to be a legal man for our leader. While normal our leader Mazen Nandekan abandoned inside court.
Memuka abandoned inside the abani no.
And your microphone and yourself look organize your opponents and any microphone go or say pass your microphone to another person. Who is fooling who?
Who is fooling who? Who is fooling who? No, who is fooling who? Then you are coming to, like you said, when go to Mofonia Yoruba or even on Yawasa, Branime plane, say I'm in the aircraft.
Abraham flight. I'm a Moses flight.
This is a shameful thing at that name. My whole lawyer Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, the plane, the video. Inside the aircraft, like looking for freedom with Ishago, no ready.
What's they look for freedom from don't to see
for who know whatever.
Who know for who know
whatever. These people.
Respecting this man.
He's gone. He's gone.
Respecting this man. I respect him so much.
No, Jide this man now because this man of Arabia, Corona and where role had to allow you market play.
Yeah, I'm at target go if na allow ejimako na Biafrans na ndị Igbo like ya. Na ndị nọ na struggle like ya. And if I do well like if you well like allow ejimako anya ha bidoro for our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Before I hate him.
Exactly.
Just anya ha bidoro for our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na court. Kwa nke igbe if anya ejofo we didn't see our leader. Okay, after came gini me. Oh, now I did allow ejimako. Stop begidere ibe asị no okay instead na ya atọ awadi da Mazi Nnamdi Kanu life jail ka atọ ibe ka 10 years or 20 years or so to 5 years now under your watch atọ awadi da Mazi Nnamdi Kanu life imprisonment ka esi fe na alụ ebe ọnwụ na Nigeria de n'onu onye mana that ye emenwe man on Nigeria they decide why you resign you resign
what is even the essence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu?
Because in him, I ban block or everything, and they man a Nigerian government. No one, not even when you not even create in another place, block or that place on the Nigerian government. Only be me. Okwu ikwu na court. Enye kwu microphone enye ki ikwu okwu ya na ebe ahụ ma not the end. You say your mind, you say what is inside your heart. It's na mabiko kachiwo.
Have some time with them, take good care of them. Somewhere.
We are going to come out. Okay.
Good night.
Igbo mụrụ nze m ọzọ ekene m n'ọzọ asị m ụnụ kachifonu ka ọ dị n'echi niile biko ana m aya ụnụ niile onye ọ na respect ife ikuku na kwụrụ dị very very important, very very important. Ikuku na nwoke ife nwanyị don't expect him to react like me, please. Onye ọ na nwere idea nke enwe so kachifonu ụmụ aja ka ọ dị n'echi niile.